Ben.
Tom.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to... Oh, yeah, I'm just, like, moving around.
You are, you're
hard
floating.
For TJ to, fucking get me in the shot. Oh. How you doing,
there we
bud?
go. I'm good. Had a haircut. Check it out.
Very handsome. Look at that pretty young boy.
I did it. Wow. Am I beautiful now? Do you love me?
Very beautiful.
Thank you.
Very pretty. Yeah, what's going down?
What is going down? What have I been doing? I have no memory of this place.
Where am I?
Who shit my pants?
Who shit my pants?
Don't know. We were playing some Warhammers last week, weren't we?
That's true.
We've played 3 games.
3 games. Yeah, 3 games of Warhammer.
In like 3 weeks. It's been really fun actually to be back into regular gaming.
Pretty good. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've been into it. Been having fun.
Yeah, it's been good. Been getting my my fallen. Been getting their heads kicked in by custodes, forced to see the Emperor's light until you dug too deep and found a Gene Stealer cult. Jumped out and bit your balls off.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, man, it was fun. Fun playing those guys. Yeah, it was kind of wild. I also like that, for the Dark Angels, who are meant to be like very, very competitive army.
You kicked
no
their
problem with
asses
them.
very happily.
But the Gene Stealer cults, who are meant to be just hot garbage,
Yeah, like one of the worst factions in the game.
if not the worst. Yeah, just got fucking mauled. Just had my balls bitten off.
Living in like Reverso world.
Which is kind of fun, kind of jokes. So yeah, we've been playing. Ben has got a sort of mix of Space Marines and Guard in one army, and another one of Gene Stealer cultists.
Against Tom's glorious golden custodes boys.
The custard men, with my leader Abdominus Pex, who has rippling muscles.
Yeah, I think my Dark Angels had a hard time because they're all about big strong melee boys. But it turns out custodes are just kind of bigger, stronger melee boys.
Yeah, just slightly bigger, slightly stronger, slightly more melee.
Yeah, so my guys just run in and get creamed, which is not so good.
Yeah.
It's Gene Stealers. They're sneaky.
They are sneaky, man. You gotta watch them.
You gotta watch them.
Because they'll get you. Turning up with just a giant pair of scissors, and turns out that's fucking amazing.
Yeah, who'd have thought? Big rock-cutting scissors. More dangerous to a custody than like a melter cannon or a power fist or anything.
Yeah. Just basic work tools are some of the most dangerous weapons.
It's wild.
Like I really like in that book that you get the aberrants, and they get like the power picks or the power mauls, but the leader of them can just take improvised heavy weapon.
Yeah, which is like a uprooted lamppost or a stop sign or
and
something.
that is one of the best weapons in the game. It's better than...
it's better than a thunderhammer.
Yeah.
It's better than like a guardian halberd spear.
Yeah, or like, one of those like singing spears for the Eldar. These things that require like thousands of hours of work to make. And like, no, just big boy with lamppost. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, they're kind of bizarrely powerful. The improvised like mining tool shit.
Just kind of wacky.
But you get to recreate classic moments like from Total Recall. Where you got the big drill just like fucking drilling that dude. I got 5 kids to feed,
I
man.
got 5 kids to
Just
feed.
Giga drilled. You definitely get a nice like Total Recall vibe from that army.
Oh yeah. I'm really big fan of the Gene Stealer cults.
Maybe I should model my like Magus with this familiar to be like Quaid. Old chest man.
Yeah, I think you could easily do that. Man, I saw an amazing conversion. Did you find an amazing conversion?
No, I didn't.
One that I was just like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking steal this.
Oh.
It was on the Warhammer 40,000 subreddit.
Okay, was it within the last 4 hours, or
It was in the last.
to find it?
I saw it today,
Oh, okay.
so I'm
We
hoping.
might still be able to find it then. Oh
Here.
yeah, I did see this one. I'd forgotten.
Yeah, we can jump up on screen now.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Screen boys.
So it is one of the whatever they're called.
Vampresses.
What are they called?
Oh,
Soulblight
Grave Lords or something, yeah.
So it's the super skinny vampire lady, which I already thought was a fantastic model.
Yeah, very cool model.
And them turning it into like their Magus.
Yeah, it's awesome with their little familiar buddy.
And just thought it's like such a cool idea.
Yeah.
A really nice conversion. Like, and really not that complicated either.
No, just a little bit of putty filler and a hood, and you're done.
Man, thought it was amazing. Was 100% going to copy that.
You definitely should.
Because I want to I'd want to make two Maguses.
Oh yeah.
And have one made out of her, and the other I'd want to use the worm spat lady.
What?
Worm spat.
Who's the? Oh, is that the big Nurgle lady?
Like use her and have like one
man.
really fat Magus lady and one like super skinny Magus lady.
Oh, that totally works.
And just
you can
those.
even easily convert that little dog into a familiar.
Yeah,
as well.
just like a gribbly little guy. But yeah, just give them like one of the Gene Stealer like staves. Give them a couple of symbols, a couple of like wires and stuff.
You can even turn her into a matriarch and give her extra arms if you want.
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. But yeah, that's the dream. That's what I'm into.
It's a good dream. I like it.
So yeah, what else is going on in Warhammer last week?
What's new in Warhammer last week? Well, first of all, they did Gen Con reveals.
Oh yeah. Were there any other big like just non-wargaming announcements from Gen Con?
I didn't actually look yet, so I'm not sure. But we should check it out later. Find out. So there's a new season of Underworlds, which it just comes so thick and fast I can't keep up anymore. I really enjoyed the Shadespire, but it's too much for me.
Yeah, but it's so saturated, and when you can use cards, there's enough generic cards coming out all the time and stuff like. Just you have to stay so on it.
And I can't use the gangs I painted up and enjoyed playing. They're all phased out now. They're all too old. You know, they get cycled out, Magic the Gathering style. So I just don't know. I guess if it's your main game and it's what you're playing and you like keeping up with it, you know, like Magic the Gathering, then sure. I guess I just didn't get to play it regularly enough to get the value.
Man, these guys are great.
Pretty cool, aren't they? Just evil slaving goblins.
I really I've always had a big thing for man catchers as a weapon on that previous guy.
Oh yeah.
Just I really like it as a weapon design. There's something really grisly about it.
Yeah, it's grim, isn't it? Clearly
he's
going
cool.
slaving. They're all cool. None of them look like traditional orcs, do they? They all look like real horrible.
Just mean pricks.
Yeah.
These guys are great. Even he's like pretty cool.
Yeah, old knife hand.
He's just got like a little stump knife. Just really good for pointing.
Good for pointing. Go get them.
That way.
How many are there? One, I guess.
One. Yeah. He's great. Big fan.
Yeah, they got lots of character. These ones, a bit less character, but still more than most Stormcasts. You know, the cloaks and hood, at least, and buckles and stuff make them look a bit more like rangers.
Yeah.
Rather than just generic paladins.
Yeah, like she has a little lantern.
Yeah, that's the thing. Big hammer boy.
He's got a hammer. Great.
And shoot man.
They've got a bow. Don't forget the bird, Ben.
Oh, the burb!
They were really hyping up the bird.
They were hyping up the bird.
And
it's
yeah,
no
it's just a
fucking
fucking
Krabnos, though, is it?
It's just a little fucking bird.
They're all right. I like the cloaks.
They're all right.
Different enough. And is it underwater this time? I didn't read any of the text. I'm just guessing from the fact that it's all blue and black and it's called Harrow Deep that they're underwater, question mark.
No idea. Sure.
That's where you want the burb. Underwater.
Like a penguin.
Yeah. Bird of the sea. That's what they call them.
Birds of the sea. Do penguins count as seabirds?
Well, they are birds.
Because if someone says like seabird,
Yeah, you
to
think
me.
of like seagull.
I think of like gulls
albatross.
or, yeah, exactly. Like those kind of
or
guys.
ducks. maybe.
No. They're like a pond bird or a river bird or a lake bird. Ducks
right.
aren't. They're not for the sea, surely.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Me neither.
I guess penguins only live in just like one place. That's the problem, right? They're only South Pole boys. So you think of them as just, polar birds rather
Polar
than
birds.
seabirds.
Wow.
Mm.
Waterfowl. Oh. But is the sea not water? What?
What? Who knows? We'll never know. These questions and more on Tom and Ben looking at Warhammer.
Wow.
More Gen Con. They do, that Kill Team box they just did?
Yeah.
Well, now it's different.
Okay.
That one's done.
Right.
And now the new starter set is exactly the same, but you get less terrain. And
Okay.
I guess it's going to be slightly cheaper. So
Okay.
if you went, oh my god, I have to get that limited edition box because I need those models. No, don't worry, you can still get them. You can still get them.
Okay.
And then obviously they're going to bring them out in separate boxes too, which is cool. Because I do like both those kits. I might get them one day.
Yeah, man, I really like them.
They're amazing models. But we all knew that was coming. What we didn't know what was coming was the new wave of kill teams, which is going to be a new big box with Tau and Sisters.
Where is it? Chilnath. Chalnath.
Chalnath.
Okay.
So there we go. Here are the new Sisters. They're a new unit type. They haven't earned their power armor yet. They're novitiates.
I like it.
I like-
It's combining a novice and an initiate.
Just mush them together.
She looks amazing. Like the leader.
The
is
Sister Superior looks fucking great.
Such a cool model. I love the paint scheme. Like really like it.
I like her cardinal hat
Yeah.
and the cloak over her power armor generator. 'Cause
Yeah.
she gets power armor. No one else does.
Yeah. I think it's great. Really cool design.
But I have to admit, I think that's the only one I do like.
I genuinely like all of these. I think they're cool. I like it as a unit type. It's like a lighter sisters unit. Yeah. Auto pistols, great. Big
Yeah, I
fan
don't know.
of those.
I think the main thing is I don't like the big forehead fleur-de-lis. It makes their eyes all look weird, and it kind of dominates the face a lot. I don't love the brown leather. Maybe with a different paint scheme, I'd like them more. I mean, I am enjoying the massive chalice.
Do you want what I like even more about this model?
Yeah.
So we go through, and like a lot of them, just like, sort of regular bare open face.
Mm-hmm.
She has a little gag on because
No sipping from the cup.
no sipping from the special cup. Like, we keep catching you, sister. Stop. And she's like,
Do that one more time and you'll get a gag.
we're going to put the gag on you. And so they have to gag her to stop her sipping from the special cup, having a go on the communion wine. Yeah.
Oh, I just love the blood of our emperor.
Yeah.
She's going to poke a straw through that little hole.
Oh my god, no, you're not allowed. God, having to carry around the big chalice full of stuff just seems like a nightmare.
Well, is it better or worse than the smelly stick?
I'd far rather the smelly stick than...
What if that's like noxious fumes and every time it's near your face, you're like, oh my god.
Oh god. But you're going to get shouted at if you spill the special liquid. Like, the end of the battle.
That's true.
They're going to come up to you and someone's going to be like, okay, how many rounds did you fire from your auto pistol? Okay, fine. You fired 5. That's okay. Now, let's measure. Did you spill a single drip? Oh, you spilt some of the holy water.
Oh my god. Is that what she does? When everyone else is doing like hand-to-hand combat drills, she's at like a finishing school with like a stack of books on her head and a cup in one hand, and she has to walk on a tightrope without like spilling a
Yeah.
a
As
drop of
people
it.
fire, heavy bolters around her. She's got to go across obstacle courses holding that fucking chalice.
Oh shit.
Just,
Really important.
yeah.
Because it is full to the brim, actually, isn't
Yeah,
it?
look at that. It ain't staying full to the brim for long.
Ooh. Wow.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think-
it's like the bong and the space wine.
Yeah, I like that.
What were these ones? Hitty stick and relic banner.
She's got the crossbow. Pew, pew.
Yeah.
I don't know how or why that is better than...
Magic tips. Well, I can imagine that being better against demons or something. If you have like a rune carved into a silver bolt or something like that.
Yeah, but why can't you just have like regular propulsion?
Like lower velocity. Because you don't want the magic burning rune to punch straight through them. You want it to like get in there and stay there and like break their binding.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? That's the only way I can make a headcanon of it. Against like a normal mortal person, not effective. But against like a demon, maybe.
What was the thing? God, was it in the Hellboy comic where like Rasputin has like a shield or something? I can't remember. Describe the scene and maybe it'll ring a bell.
I haven't seen Hellboy, so.
Someone's got like a shield and people are like firing guns and like the bullets just like pew 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 like pinging off it, but they fire like a harpoon or they throw a harpoon.
Oh, okay.
And because it's going slower, it goes just straight through his shield and he's just like, oh fuck! There's just a giant harpoon embeds in there.
Yeah, there's something to be said for that.
chest.
Like it's often a trope with force fields that they let slow things in and not fast things.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the thing. I like that. Stargate does it, that's true. Yeah, and then in June, OG June, they have like force fields that knives can get through if you go slow.
Right.
But not bullets. Yeah. What else have we got? We got 2 whips.
Double
Magoo,
whip. Very cool.
and just real forehead issues.
Oh, that thing's really like pressing down. Ooh,
like-
permanent frown.
That's my impression. She's been sipping too much from the cup too.
Because that one looks more like a rebreather. The other one definitely looks more like a gag.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's like the medic. You don't go near all the smelly wounds.
Oh, yeah. Just the Emperor will protect you. You don't need my medical juices.
Yeah. Oh, God. It's fucking like crystal healing, right?
Yeah, exactly. Just pray the wounds away.
Yeah, pray the wounds away.
Sure.
Man, I still like them. I'm still in. I'm still sold.
I'd need to do head swaps, and then I'd like them, I think. Because I like the lighter sister look, you know, the non-powered armored version. And all the weapons are cool. Just don't like the heads. I like this big manuscript.
That's great. Great little model.
And little shouty booth.
Although, God, I hope that there's some kind of more standard weapon loadout you can give these guys.
Oh, there is. There's another picture we'll see in a minute.
Ooh.
You can have the whole squad with autoguns.
Oh, okay, thank God, because that's probably how they'll get armed in
40k.
Yeah, you might get given the option to take all of this fucking nonsense.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it's going to be, even in Kill Team, it'll be like, you can have, you know, a zealot, a medic.
Right.
But half your team's probably going to have to be just autoguns.
Okay, great. Yeah, they're cool.
Something you said the other day was you thought they'd look good in more time.
Oh, yeah, I was just like straight away was thinking like, man, they'd be so easy to convert as Sisters of Sigmar.
Give them some hammers.
Yeah, like, I don't think it would take a lot of work. Just cut off a couple of grenades here and there and like some holsters, but
Yeah, they'd work great as them, Sisters of Sigmar.
Yeah, man, I'm in.
And then the Tau are not actually new models. They're just like an upgrade sprue for the Pathfinder kit. So a couple of extra heads and a couple of extra gadgets to like make them look like specialists.
Man, I think they're really super ugly. I do not like the upgrades for these guys.
No, they're a bit odd, aren't they? They're just a bit like doughy.
Yeah.
And their faces are kind of weird. I guess I'm just not used to how Tau faces look. But I feel like I've seen a couple of other Tau faces that don't look this kind of puffy and weird.
They all look like they've been stung by bees.
Yeah.
Not a fan. Not a fan at all.
No, I don't. I like this new gun. That's kind of fun. Some kind of like shotgun, pulse shotgun or something. I don't know.
Probably.
Looks cool. I like their new weapons. I like he's got like, you know, a little hologram thing. And whatever that gun is, but I hate the faces and the goggles.
Yeah.
But you know what this probably means? They might put this upgrade kit into the Pathfinder's box and charge you £10 more.
Yes.
So I guess if you are going to buy some Pathfinders anyway, maybe grab them now before they get a price hike.
Yeah.
I like this guy. I think that might even already be in the kit, though. The old
Rail rifle.
Yeah. Not sure if that's new, but I still like it. Yeah, the visors, I guess they're going for like a night vision goggles, SEAL Team 6 kind of look. Which
Yeah.
in theory makes sense for Pathfinders, but I don't like the aesthetic of these goggles.
Yeah, me neither.
But as always, I fucking love the Tau drones.
Drones are awesome.
I love this big Chunkus drone. I
That
like the
guy's-
little marker light drone.
Super cool, man. I like all of them. I think they're all rad. Is that a mark light drone or is that a sniper?
I think it's a marker light. I don't know. It's been a while since I've read a Tau book.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's what this little doodad here is.
Oh, okay. But this bit is the sniper, right? Or is that just a fun antenna? I think they're great.
Yeah, but I think these haven't changed from memory serves. I think that's what you get in the box already. But they're cool. I like them. And then you're going to get like some. I think this terrain isn't new either. I think
Is
that's
that just,
repackaged city
like,
terrain.
Whatever the new version of Cities of Death is. Sure.
So there we go. That'll be out, I guess, in a couple of months. And then they'll be out separately a month after.
Well, didn't they
be a new
have
box.
the preview of like when it was coming out? Is this going to be before Christmas?
Yeah, it is. So maybe next
So it was
month.
like every like month or so there was going to be a new Kill Team release.
Yeah, but I think what it will be is 1 month they'll do a big box like that. Then the next month they'll release them separately. That'll still be a release.
Right.
And it'll kind of be staggered.
Okay.
So we're going to get, the Death Corps and the Orcs 1 month, then that big box,
Sure.
then that big box split up, then another thing. It's going to be sort of staggered.
Okay.
We got some new Blood Bowl boys. Corn Warriors with Dogmen.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I. You see, as like a Blood Bowl purist.
I like my Chaos Warriors super armored tanky boys.
Yeah. Also, this was like a made-up team by the computer game guys,
Oh, really?
and there was a lot of within the Blood Bowl community, like a rift of because so many of the other teams had gone through like years and years of playtesting.
Oh,
and-
okay. And then these guys just kind of popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah, they just were like, yeah, we're making our own team, and everyone's like, they're not like interestingly designed. They're not super well balanced. They're just this weird thing that doesn't fill any niche. It's just like,
So just slightly punchier Chaos team.
yeah, it's like a soft cross between like a Norse team and a Chaos team.
Oh, okay.
It's like
so
just a
instead of
Norse team with,
Beastmen,
like,
you
Chaos
get,
Warriors.
You get Marauders.
But like, there's more frenzy.
Okay. There's more theme than gameplay.
Yeah, it was just I don't know. I don't think it was like needed for the game.
Best to go with the Mark of Corn. Models are interesting. They're quite dynamic.
Yeah, they're nice enough guys.
Even if you just used them as a regular Chaos team. If you don't like them.
I don't know how I feel about the dog corner goal.
Well, yeah, I never would have called that as a Beastman. I thought this was some kind of like were-dog guy or
Yeah.
something, That's way... But then Beastman doesn't have to be goats, I guess.
In the old world, Ben, they do.
Dog is Beast too.
Ah, little doggo.
What else was there at Gen Con? There was Black Templar box. So this is going to be just like that Orc box. Get your codex a month early with some toys, limited
Fucking
edition.
bullshit. Is such a shitty way to do
It's a
things.
really shitty way to do things.
This is like the one time that I will heavily advocate fucking downloading it from the internet for free. Because someone's going to upload it. There'll be a PDF of that out
Yeah.
there.
Putting you in a situation with a very limited release where just, oh, sure. Well, let's just say 2,000 people get their codex 6 weeks before you.
Yeah.
And then you can't use those new rules, and you have to wait. And it's just fucking lame as shit.
Yeah, like
I don't
you've
mind them doing it
invested.
as an exclusive limited edition one. That's cool. You know, if you want to queue up for the different cover, brilliant.
But sell the actual book at the same time. Like, people invest a lot of money on their toy soldiers. And putting the rules for their update behind a paywall. It's like the exact same thing I was complaining about with the orc thing.
Yeah, same again. It's bullshit. It's just a marketing tactic.
Yeah,
It's anti-consumer.
Yeah,
and
I think it's
sucks.
really, really shitty. And yeah, I just would never feel bad about fucking downloading this if I had a Black Templars army.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. But gripes aside, here are the models. This guy's not new, but he's in there to bulk up the value. So you get a squad of 10 Black Templars, an Empress Champion, a Marshal, and an Andretti. And most of these models, I think, are pretty cool. And all I can think of is, how much work is it going to be for me to turn this into a Dark Angel?
Hello, Ben.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Oh, surely we're the other way round.
Oh, baby.
Get him, Tom!
Because I hate that.
Don't overheat your plasma pistol.
No, man, I'm firing on full power.
But it doesn't give you any tactical advantage.
They only have one wound, Tom. You don't need this.
Fuck you! Full power. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. It's. I like the idea more than the execution.
Yeah, I would personally not have the... I like the idea of a guy in stocks that has died in the stocks and your skeleton's still there. But maybe not on your backpack, leering over you like a creep.
Yeah.
Maybe somewhere else on a tank or something. So yeah, I would personally get rid of that. I'd also hate... I don't like the headbands Black Templars have, so I would put a helmet or a different head on there, personally. But other than those two changes, I think it's fucking cool.
I don't mind those headbands. What are they called? Because that is like an actual like
It's a thing, isn't it?
thing.
Yeah.
Because what's his
Forget what they're
name?
called. It's put in like Knight metal headband or something. He's got one, yeah. But he doesn't have the weird nose thing as
Yeah,
well.
and his one like looks really cool, like the iron halos or whatever they're called, like a
Yeah,
circlet.
like this guy.
Is that it?
Yeah, it just kind of makes him look like a badass.
Yeah, I think they're great. Yeah, his looks.
But it's the nose thing, I think, that bothers me the most.
Yeah,
And also it's really, real thick.
is real thick. A man tiara. Maybe.
Maybe.
But otherwise, really, really nice model.
Yeah, I really think I might buy one for
I like
my
the
Dark
kind of
Angels.
slightly more old school looking power armor. You know, it's a bit more clunky.
Yeah. supplements.
He's just a big boy. He's got a tactical Kragnos rock.
Of course, it was
and
his tradition now.
a big old cloak. Just a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a good pose. I like him. Plus, it's a new Primaris Lieutenant. So that ticks a box.
Hooray!
It's been ages since we've had a new Primaris Lieutenant. Here he is. Right, here's the boys. You look like a veteran sergeant who looks fucking cool.
The guy looks super cool.
He's going to be joining my Dark Angels very soon. Maybe with a sword swap. Maybe not. These boys, they've all got big boy loincloths. We've seen the long flamer before.
That's a long flamer.
I don't love the monk haircut.
Yeah,
I mean, it looks dumb on a monk. Still looks dumb on a space marine.
yeah. It's not a good haircut.
But
Also-
head swaps are the easiest swaps of all.
Super static pose. And God, I still hate this design.
Yeah, I'd much rather they had it going over the whole chest piece
Yeah.
than weirdly tucked into their chest armor.
Tucked in and still leather belts, man. We're not getting started on leather belts again.
We've been here
But-
before. But they just makes them look like fucking dorks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do they not have armor? Because these are Black Templar scouts. They're called initiates or novices. I forget, one or the other. And instead of scout marines, Black Templars just have their baby boys follow their big boys around to learn. Each one is like partnered up as like a mentor, like apprentice situation.
Right.
And that's why you get a squad of like five like regulars and 5 newbies, so they can learn and listen. But they still, because they haven't had the final implants that lets them interface with power armor, like Space Marine Scouts, they have to wear the carapace armor.
Okay.
That's why he's got bare arms and no helmet, and no backpack either, because it's not power armor. It's little baby scout armor. The haircut's definitely a hazing thing, says Orcus. Yeah, we all had to do it, mate. Don't worry, as soon as you get your power armor, you can shave your head.
Yeah, it's to teach you humility, brother. You'll have the haircut of a dickhead for a while. Yes.
We all get to laugh at you. Know your place.
Everyone will laugh at you. Yeah, just teaches you to be a cool Templar guy.
So yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, they're nice.
I like the Knight Helms.
Yeah, it's always a good look. Man, like chains around the bolt gun is cool.
Yeah.
The like tilting shields look great.
The novices also, not only do they have weird haircuts, the poses are like really static.
Yeah, they're really boring poses.
Like compared to the Marines, which are pretty dynamic, these scout guys are just kind of like especially this guy.
That guy's the worst.
He looks like he's
offender.
from 20 years ago. You know?
Yeah, just that static one piece body and then like a gun arm. Yeah, looks bad.
Must be fun on graduation day though, where you get to shave that bowl cut off.
Oh yeah.
You imagine it's like everyone stood around chanting with candles dripping in your face while he was like, said, "Give me the holy clippers."
And everyone cheers. Hooray.
Although they are an Imperial Fist successor chapter, so maybe you also have to eat the chaplain's poop.
Oh
as
yeah.
part of the ceremony.
Oh, they've got something more fucked up than that.
Maybe the chaplain eats all the hair.
Yes, yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, they don't use clippers. He eats the hair off your head.
Bow your head, brother.
Gross. Ugh. Hate that. Wow.
Then you have to eat the hair poop.
Then you eat the hair poo.
As confirmed in official Black Library novels.
Yeah, that's canon. Oof. Yes, they're all good.
Yeah.
Also, I love that artwork.
Oh man, it's like 3rd edition artwork. Because I have to admit, although Black Templars technically a second founding chapter, like one of the first chapters after the Space Marine Legions broke up, headed by Sigismund, a veteran of the Horus Heresy. In my there's still a small part of my brain that is like, no, they're pretty new. They didn't even come out until 3rd edition. They'd never been mentioned in 1st and 2nd edition.
Wow.
And then suddenly out of nowhere, they've always been here.
Wow, yeah.
They were like the poster boys. The starter set had them all painted up as Black Templars. That's the first time anyone had ever mentioned they existed. And so part of my brain is like, they're new.
They're the new ones.
They're the new Marines.
From 20-something years ago. Yeah, wow.
Yeah. There they are. Yeah, it's classic.
Some cards. Nice.
So yeah, I would say, wait till a month after when you can buy this stuff not in a special box of gatekeeping.
I wonder how much the box will be.
I would say boycott the gatekeeping box and buy it a month later, and maybe they'll stop fucking doing this. But I don't know. Enough fucking psychopaths will buy it that they'll just keep doing it.
Yeah.
So we'll see. What have we got? Actually, hang on. Let's just, since we're on the Black Templars, they also showed a new model for the special character Helbracht, the High Marshal. He's like the head of the chapter. And,
He's
God,
amazing.
he's so fucking cool. He might be my favorite newest model.
He's really good.
Definitely my favorite model for the last few months. He's so cool. I love that he's got little servitor gimps following him around going, "Master, get your gun."
Master, are you sure you don't want to carry your gun?
Yeah. No, I'm holding my lantern.
I just feel bad for this pleb.
Oh my God.
He's programmed to always keep the sword clean, and while it's still buried, just embedded in an orc's chest, it's like, that's clean.
Yeah, well, I think-
Otherwise, the whippings will come.
Exactly. He's programmed. Whenever that blade is not in motion, he is cleaning it.
Yeah.
No matter what that guy's doing with it.
Oh God, do you reckon? 'Cause is it the Eversaw assassins that have a life clock that gets extended when they're in combat? Or is that
No.
Arcoflagellants?
That's Arcoflagellants.
So like they've got this constant ticking clock that when they're not fighting, their life clock is going down.
Yeah.
So maybe he's got some tracker. He's got like 5 minutes of life left. But it only ticks down when there is dirt on the sword. And so
Oh my god! So if there's ever dirt on that sword, he's gonna die. And he just has to keep
starts
cleaning.
ticking down. He just has this counter like in front of his eyes all the time. Like, oh fuck, clean it, please, sir. Stop swinging. It's dirty.
Oh, have you seen all the memes? People have chopped him out, and there's ones of him wiping Sigvald's ass.
Yeah, the Sigvald's ass one was good. The chain of the cleaning servitors of them all cleaning each other. There's some really good ones. See, like Games Workshop, awful at working out what the memes are going to be because they were like, check out our cool bird, everyone. And they were just like, we'll put this just grimdark guy on this base, and everyone has fallen in love with cleaning servitor.
Well, I always love these guys. Like, I love the Fabius Bile's got a weird little gimp boy that follows him around.
Yeah, he's got like 2 of them. One like fucking with a big syringe pulling someone's brains out, and
like I've bought a whole bunch of like 3D printed little watches in the dark to follow my dark angels around with their big guns.
Yeah, really cool.
I found them on Etsy. They looked amazing. I just love the idea of like big sort of knights with their little squires and men at arms,
Just
like
a little
carrying all their
entourage.
shit. Yeah, looks fucking great. And even better, I do have to admit, I wish, like, obviously they've based him on this artwork, and you can tell it's like a real good translation of this art to life. But I do wish they'd made the servitors look more like these cowled creeps.
Yeah,
with their faces covered and more augmetics and stuff. You know?
Yeah, a little wackier.
These guys look way cooler than just like generic servitor guys.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But I still like it, nonetheless. And then also Bucket Helmet, which looks way cooler than Bear Helm.
Yeah, I don't super mind his bear helm, but the bucket helmet is great.
I mean, I'm going to swap it out because I don't want the Black Templar logo on his face. I'll have like some kind of hooded boy probably, or winged ear boy.
Oh yeah, get one of those big fucking winged eared guys. They always look good.
Yeah, I've got a bag of them. Because I got them on all my sergeants, but I had to buy like a bag of 10. I've only used like 2 of them. So I could give them big wings. Yeah. Lost a hand. I looked up this guy's lore, actually, after the model was revealed, rather. I mean, although he's like king of the Black Templars and coolest guy alive and standard Space Marine stuff, he sure has lost a lot of times. Like, I was looking through all the famous battles he's been in, and like, he pledged himself to hunt down Gazgal after the War of Armageddon.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Didn't find him. Just eventually gave up and went, I guess I'm not going to kill Gazgal then.
Yeah, a few weeks later, like, yeah, we haven't found him. Yeah, we'll just do something else, I guess.
Yeah, got told off by Guilliman for only protecting like ecclesiarchal worlds rather than like other places that needed his help.
Very naughty.
Very naughty. Then he went and fought the Storm Lord guy, the Necron Overlord who can do storms.
Sure.
Went to fight that guy. Got his hand chopped off, which is why he's got robot hand. And then the Necron was just like, I'm going to let you live so you can live with this humiliating defeat.
Nice.
And just like teleported away even though he'd won the battle.
See you, nerd.
See you, nerd. And then this guy went to fight him again. Fucking Necron got away a second time.
Wow.
This guy's life is just a fucking litany of failure.
Oh, God, what a nerd.
What a nerd. And he managed to convince himself that losing his hand was like a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
He was like,
you've got to.
Yeah, because like all that's left of Rogel Dawn is his hand. They've got his hand in like a stasis chamber. The rest of him was lost.
Yeah.
And so he went back to like pray for guidance after his humiliating defeat. And he was like, I lost the same hand Rogel Dawn has lost. I'm just like Daddy.
Oh my God.
Therefore, it's a good thing, and I'm the best.
Wow. Okay.
He's just in denial. So sorry to undercut such an awesome model, but this guy sucks.
Massive pleb.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's cool. I like him a lot.
He's cool. I can't wait to convert him. God, Black Templars are going to cost me a fair bit of money for my Dark Angels army at this rate. Then what else we get? We got some Necromunda boys. Like, someone at the studio was like, yo, I need some of the fucking blandest post-apocalyptic nomad gangsters you've ever seen.
Make me generic apocalypse man.
Apparently that's what we need.
Yeah. Every now and again, give one a stupid fucking haircut.
Like, they're fine, I guess. And maybe you could, like, sprinkle them into your, like, Chaos Cultists or your Gene Stealer cult or something. But I would definitely head swap them. if you
Yeah,
were
like
gonna
they do
that.
look like you could use them for a bunch of other stuff. Like instantly putting getting that Gene Stealer cultist sprue
Yeah,
and just sticking
mixing
those
and
heads
matching.
on these models. Bam, great. You've got a great little neophyte squad.
For sure.
Yeah, I don't like
But this guy in the green, he's just seen the models. That's how he feels.
yeah. Yeah, they're okay.
They're fine. I mean, I guess you could use them in almost any game.
Yeah. Well, they do look like they were made by almost anyone.
Yeah. Like, if it wasn't for the hazard struck chainsaws and the recognizable, like, auto pistol design, you could have told me these are from any company.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's enough companies that make kind of post-apocalypse stuff or doing these, like, 28 mil multi-part things that, yeah, pretty standard fare.
You know, they're not bad. I can't get excited about them. And they made a little, like, market stall terrain
I
set.
do like those market stalls.
I like them a lot, too.
I think I prefer them to the other guys.
Yeah, if I was going to play Necromunda, I would definitely buy a set of this. It's just a way more interesting board, isn't it? Having, like, you could do, like, a rooftop chase.
Yeah.
You can have, like, you know, little street fights and stuff. It's just full of character. Way more interesting than, like, the generic little sludge pump that you always end up fighting over.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they look great.
What else we got? Oh yeah, this guy's coming out soon, apparently. Just old Croco salesman.
You want to buy some croc?
Maybe it's a baby crotalid.
Ooh, maybe.
Just pull on its tail and it'll teleport away.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that. What are they called? Sub crocs.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Something like that.
Seems like a fun, sleazy guy. Why not? 5 things you didn't know about the new Kill Team models. They can all be equipped with autoguns if you don't want all the fancy stuff.
Oh, cool. Okay, I was just worried about that other squad going into a 40k.
Oh, and just having 1,000 different weapons to, like,
cool. Now I'm
work
going to
it
fire
out.
my one auto pistol. Now I'm going to fire my bolt launcher.
Now I'm going to test to spill the drink.
Yeah, like just having to roll for just 1,000 different things.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There we go. New gadgets. I'm enjoying Kill Team so far. I've only played like 4 games. I'm into it so far. I'm going to go to a gaming night this week at the local games club.
What?
And just try and do like 2 or 3 games in a row against new people. Actually going to go back to the games club for the first time in like 2 or 3 years.
What, kill team it up?
Kill Team it up. Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes next week. Also, apparently Custodes are super broke.
Yeah.
They're just the OP faction of Doom. They've won like 3 tournaments already.
It's like convenient that I seem to already have some custodians painted up and ready to go for that. Why are they so good? Does it turn out just like fewer guys is just better?
Well, most people get 2 action points a turn. Custodians get 4.
Oh, okay. Oh shit! And you get 4 of them in your gang.
And they're super tough. So it takes a lot of effort before you lose those 4 actions.
You're going to plink down other people's actions way faster than yours go down. Okay, yeah. I can instantly see that as a problem.
Yeah.
And
they have a stratagem that they can just do every turn for 1 CP, which is just make 2 attack actions a turn. So your 4 guys are shooting 8 shots.
wow.
That's pretty good.
Wow, that sounds really strong.
And also, they can't be injured. They don't suffer the injured penalty. So even when you do knock and blow half strength, they still operate at like 100%. Until dead. They are strong.
Okay. Cool.
But
Yeah, actually,
apparently
I've been really itching to play now. It sounds like a lot of fun, this game that you keep talking
yeah,
about.
you'd never mentioned it before, but we were always thinking you wanted to try it out.
Now. Yeah, just play the fucking broken ship.
But apparently everyone else is fairly balanced apart from that, is what people are saying. I don't know. I've only played a few games. Yeah, so that's that. There's a whole article on dice science, Tom.
Yeah, I had a look at it and I was very, very bored.
Wow. If this doesn't interest you, who the fuck will it interest?
Very bored. Just also disappointed by a lot of their stuff. Like, I don't know, it was just there was nothing good. They're highlighting just the bad dice, the boring dice.
Right, trying to make them a bit funnier.
Also, something I really like is you've got these Grand Alliance death dice where the 6 is a skull, but their Games Workshop standard dice that they sell now, the 1 is a skull.
Oh.
And I really want to mix those sets together.
Yeah, just maximum confusion. I had that once. I didn't even know I'd done it, but Battlefront, the company that makes Flames of War, I bought some Wehrmacht dice for my German army, but I ended up buying 2 packs because while playing big games, I needed more dice.
Yeah.
And one pack, the Iron Cross, was the 1s, and the other pack, the Iron Cross, was the 6s. And I didn't notice until 2 games in. And then I was like, oh, fuck, I've been mega cheating.
How convenient.
And I had to pick out and just throw half of my dice away.
Such a balling.
Yeah. So annoyed.
Oof.
Oof.
Wow. Yeah, like when I saw they were doing an article about dice, I was like, oh, please. They're going to show some just super stupid dice coming up, but they didn't.
Boo.
It was nothing interesting.
Wasted opportunity. We got a rumor mill. Looks like some kind of spooky ghost or a tree. A guy stood on a tree. That looks like a boot, right?
Shadow stuff, Dark Elves.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
That's probably my guess.
I bet you're right. Someone's asked, am I going to the Orktoberfest Epic tournament in Bristol? Not because I don't have an Orc army. I was really excited when I saw there was going to be an Epic tournament in Bristol. I saw a poster up at the Games Club.
Really?
But then it said Orc armies only. So I was like,
wow.
What? Let's just make let's find a real niche game that struggles to find a lot of players and then just carve out an even smaller niche out of that. And it made me very sad.
You say what Orcs are one of the more popular factions, but that's still 25% of people maybe have an Orc army?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. That was very disappointing. But oh well, if they got enough people who all wanted to have big Orc off, good for them. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, it probably is whatever, the organizer and some of their friends were like, we'll have Orc armies, won't it be fun to do this? We'll put up a poster, if anyone else wants to come along, great.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it's just a group of mates who are having a big Orc battle, and why not invite some other people?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. We've already looked at these boys. They did some drawings of them.
Bork.
Bork. Who's that guy? A new big guy?
Is he a special character?
I guess.
I don't know. I don't know what the core star players are.
No, me neither. There's a little overview of the Cathayan units for Warhammer 3.
Yeah, I had a skim.
I skimmed over it too, and it's basically everything you've seen in the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing. New tiny planes, which we were previewed quite a while back, but they are really nice models. I like them a lot.
Yeah.
I might buy a pack of this to go with my Epic army.
Oh, cool, yeah.
The Eldar planes are also cool, but I don't have an Epic Eldar army, so probably won't buy them. But they're very nice models.
Yeah, man. I do tiny toys are generally better toys. Yeah, I like those. I like pretty much all of the plane models.
Yeah. They all look great. Right, so the only other thing I wanted to bring up, this isn't official news, but apparently there's big leaks.
Whoa.
GWB leaking.
Leaking?
And yeah, they got a hole in the roof. And someone's crawled out of that hole with a list of new releases.
New releases.
So someone posted it on like all sorts of forums, and everyone was like, yeah, whatever. But then like everything revealed at Gen Con was on his list of leaks. So now everyone is like, probably means everything else on this list is true as well. Then, so spoiler alert, I guess, if you don't want to know what's coming out for the next few months. But they accurately depicted all of the Black Templar stuff. So apparently they're going to do a new ancient model, banner bearer, which I'm excited to see. I love the big Space Marine banner. That could be a cool model. They're going to do a new Grimaldus, who's the chaplain.
Oh, with his robo friends. He's cool.
Speaker mouth and incense hands.
Yeah. And the guy who has to carry the like bit of statue.
Yeah. So, oh man, I'd love to see if they're going to redo all of those. That would be awesome. Then, in December, a Custodes versus Genestealer cult box.
Which sounds super rad. I have a Custard Man army.
And I have a Genestealer army.
But also, I've been collecting parts. I have all the stuff to make a Genestealer cult army.
Ah.
Like I've got a big box of shame full of Genestealer cult sprues, a bunch of AdMech sprues, because I wanted to make the bladed cog thing.
Oh, yeah.
And every now and again, I've like picked up or collected other parts from other places. Like got hold of a bunch of old metal familiars.
Oh, wow. I love those guys.
And every now and again, just pick up like random things that just go in that box that at some point I'm going to sit down and commit to converting up an army.
Or maybe a new codex is just what you need. So it looks like both those armies are only going to get one new model each, along with their new codex. Which is fair enough, because they've both had relatively new models. So this is just a quick skim over these two factions, and then give another more deserving faction a complete re-release, like Eldar or Tyranids or something.
Yeah, get them up to just ninth ed levels, which sounds great. Sounds really, really cool. Because I think both armies...
They don't actually need a bunch of new models, they just need new rules.
Yeah. Just like bring them into line with other, like just some degree of consistency. And
so these are the rules, apparently, the big changes.
Oh, really? Oh, what the fuck?
So Custodes aren't going to get +1 to all their invulnerable saves, but instead they're going to get a Feel No Pain 4+ against all mortal wounds.
Wow.
Which will actually even them out. They'll take a little bit more regular damage, but a little less.
Okay, that sounds great.
Wounds. But almost everything's going to get an extra wound. Loads of new stuff.
Oh, man.
Army-wide heroic intervention is fun.
Okay, because, God, like, they've got so many ways to get that.
But they'll probably change all the stratagems and stuff anyway, so...
Strats have been toned down. Okay, well, I'm glad I have barely learned any of them. A new character with litanies. Oh, so that's the lieutenant.
Yeah, so he'll be able to give out buffs like a chaplain, I imagine.
Okay.
The Genestealer cult ones, I don't know. I don't want to like get too upset, but it sounds like they're taking away all the cool things. But they'll probably replace them with something else. Like getting rid of cult ambush makes me sad because I love all the blips.
Yeah, man, it's such a cool thing, and it makes me feel a bit like you're playing Space Hulk.
Yeah, exactly. So hopefully, although they're getting rid of that, they're replacing it with something else just as cool. Fingers crossed.
Okay.
Finally, the Pure Strain Genestealers will be able to get the Cult Creed rules.
Oh, God, they've needed that for so long.
Yeah. Rending Claws will now, when they rend on a 6, also do 2 wounds. Makes them pretty punchy.
Oh man, that's such a good upgrade. Yeah. Like, it doesn't feel broken. It just feels like such a good way to balance them to
because
fight stuff.
It used to be that those 6s were dangerous, but now that so many things have so many more wounds, it's
you're like, oh fuck, I guess like I take a few more wounds here or there. Yeah, man, that makes them actually super exciting.
Yeah. Now they have just 4 attacks basic instead of having to have 10 or more models in the unit to get 4 attacks.
Yeah, wow.
Pretty cool.
Oh man, Aberrant's going up to toughness 5 and having 3 attacks. God, it's such a good upgrade for them because they are just garbage at the moment.
Yeah, and then most importantly, familiars are now a token that give you an upgrade rather than being its weird own separate model.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I'm glad that's all getting sorted out.
Yeah, so that's fun. It's actually like a release that actually affects both of us at the same time, which is like never happens.
Yeah.
Most of the time we're just like, Don't care about Thousand Suns.
Yeah, man, like 100%. Like this sounds like a box that I would definitely fucking buy. I really hope they put Terminators in it because I don't have any Terminators.
Well, hopefully, fingers crossed.
Please, DW.
Please do that.
Please, because I have some Terminators in that box because I'm probably going to buy it.
I might buy the box myself as well, just for the well, because I have a massive Gene Stealer cult army, it'd be good. But then I can use if they put regular Custodes in there, just like the Halberd guys, then I can have my own super kill team.
That's right. Perfect.
Perfect. Or I might just wait and buy just the what's his name? The Saboteur. He's the new model. I might just buy him separately in a few months' time. Probably don't need a whole bunch of Gene Stealers. We'll see what's in it.
Do you want to make predictions? What's going to be in the box, Ben?
Oh wow. Well, I guess whatever they're making cooler in the rules.
No, they'll put the worst things in, like the Thousand Suns.
Oh, yeah,
what was in that box?
So the Thousand Suns just got Terminators and Bird Boys.
What was the box called?
Hexfire. So I don't know what is not selling well for Custodes. Probably just the regular Custodes, right?
Oh, the Custodian Guardians or
The ones
something.
with the little dresses.
The ones with little dresses, because they're like a bunch more points and they get like the tiniest upgrade.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they get to re-roll leadership tests and like something else.
Right.
Like it's something so negligible and you're spending like 10 points to give them that. It's like, why would you?
So yeah, I guess it'll be something along the same lines.
2 characters, what did Jesus get? Like 5 fucking plebs, something, maybe like a little vehicle.
Yeah, I bet the Gene Stealers will get like a truck, or probably the Rock Crusher truck, because no one likes that. Truck with the bulldozer on the front, and then like five acolytes, a truck, and 10 Gene Stealers or 10 neophytes or something like that. Who knows? Oh, guys, we are going to play the Arbillions. We always just do a little like what's new in Warhammer before we start playing, but we will be playing soon.
Cool, your jets.
Yeah, we'll get there. This is the way.
This is the way.
Yeah, I think that'll be fun. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, man, I'm really, really excited to see.
And then the other leaks, I guess it depends. The further away you get, the less likely it is to happen. But they're going to do Chaos Space Marines, which sounds right because they previewed that Warpsmith hammer in the rumor mill. So January it'll be Tau. Then it'll be Chaos Space Marines, who are going to get a whole bunch of possessed stuff.
Who's Darkstrider?
He's the Pathfinder special character.
What does he look like?
He looks like shit because he's a fine cast.
I may have seen that model at some point. Fuck knows. He's just a regular Pathfinder with a little bit of extra
They'll soup
hair.
him up. They'll give him a rail cannon and like a Kragnos rock and a massive backpack or something, probably. But here's the spiciest meme on this list. Apparently, after Craftworld Elder get a massive update.
Squats.
So I don't know if this guy is just putting in a whole bunch of true stuff to smuggle in some hope for squats.
Yeah.
Or if it's actually happening. Because they did tease squats in the Psychic Awakening.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do bring them back at some point.
But yeah, enjoy like a year of fucking squats memes off the back of this.
So how long after Chaos Space Marines? Sounds cool. I really like the idea of some of these releases. Cultist, Renegade, Guard, Human Mutants, Possessed Humans.
Yeah, all the Lost and the Damned stuff.
Sounds way cooler than just it's a Space Marine army, but they have spikes on them.
Yeah.
Like actually having a bit more of like a horde evil thing. Super good. Massive but incomplete update of Eldar.
They were overdue. Seems fair.
Sounds kind of cool.
I mean, they're not going to make 8 different fucking aspect warriors, are they? Like, they're just going to refresh some of it.
Yeah.
Probably the Guardians as well.
Guardians.
Maybe the tanks. The tanks are pretty old.
God, I still think they kind of hold up.
But yeah, I still like the Eldar tanks.
Like, I really like when you see people that have done those. What's the color scheme? Like the green and white, but it's green with like the thorns on it.
Oh yeah.
Bieltan. Eldar Tank Company. Like, because if people like paint these like really nicely.
Wow, just no Bieltan at all. Oh, well, the box art for the old Fire Prism has got like those thorns up. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, it does, but you can't really see them. I know what you mean though. Like, can look amazing. Also, those I quite like the Ulthway bone patterns, which are really hard to pull off.
Which ones?
Like when people like sex up.
Oh yeah,
tanks.
like. Because you've got some like nice big flat panels that you can do some kind of like wacky stuff on. Yeah, I think they're cool. Oh man, that's fucking great.
Oh yeah, the old Armorcast one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a while where before Forge World existed, there was another company called Armorcast that got the rights to upscale epic miniatures into 40k size, but they didn't add any extra detail.
Which I love.
So they're all just covered in these gigantic flat panels.
Like, because they did the...
They did the Warhammer Titan. If you do Armorcast Warhammer Titan, it is the least detailed, like 40k scale model you've ever seen in your life.
I love him. Fuck. Oh, fuck you.
There he is. Oof. If you don't have an airbrush to put a gradient on it, you are shit out of luck.
Oh, God. Remember him?
Yeah.
Remember him?
I could never forget.
Oh. But they did, like, some, like, Tyranid stuff, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, like, the Exocrines and stuff, and the Trigon.
I kind of really like these guys.
Yeah, I like the old biotanks. It's a shame they got rid of them. They kept the names. There's something else called an Exocrine now that isn't that.
Yeah, but now all those guys, they all look the fucking same to me.
Yeah, same here. Oh shit, did they do a fucking Dominatrix thing?
Surely not.
Someone scratch built that.
That looks scratch built. But that's really cool.
It
Man,
would,
I always liked the
bigger than
Dominatrix.
this, wouldn't it? It would be way bigger.
The little throne on the back and the giant like spooge cannon, and it was just a big derpy cow.
Yeah, I loved it.
Super cool model.
This is the thing that's above Hive Tyrant in like the hierarchy of Synapse.
Yeah, because isn't it literally like Dominatrixes and then like a Norn Queen?
Yeah, it goes like Norn Queen, Dominatrix, Hive Tyrant, Tyranid Warrior.
So you'd have like one Dominatrix on like a planet.
They were really cool. This old thing. Oh, I left this guy. The claws. The claws!
Yeah, I wasn't sure what that guy was fucking doing because he had like the cursed croissants for weapons. Yeah. Like, what were those? Do they like flop onto people? Does he? I never understood those as weapons.
Yeah, that's true. How flexible are they? How much can they move? I mean, they're better than this guy who's just kind of got...
That guy's amazing! Look at his little face! He just like slithers around and just has some fucking...
Boy.
Some guns. I think this guy's my favorite. Just the mega cannon and just like the snippy beak. They're really cool. God, I wish someone would like fucking make these again.
Do you remember the one that could throws the balls?
Yeah. So for so long as a kid, when I had like seen that, what was his name?
Dectalis, I think, or something like that. Yeah, there he is.
I thought, who's the guy? What's that fucking show with the monsters? And the guy he's like holding his eyeballs. I thought this thing was like holding eyes.
Oh shit! Like in Pan's Labyrinth.
A bit like that. Real monsters. Do you know?
Oh yeah, Real Monsters. I remember that. Arg, Real Monsters.
This guy.
Yeah.
I thought it was this. I thought that's what the Dactylus was doing with his like.
Then how does it fight?
I don't know. It's a Tyranid thing. Yeah. Acid spores.
Sure. I think they were like gas bombs or something that it threw.
Yeah, it was like an artillery piece.
Yeah, and it could throw them fucking miles.
someone did a really good remake of this that felt like it made way more sense. That it had like whippy throwing things. I can't remember. I'm not going to try and find it. But yeah, wow.
Wow. All right, I think that's all that was new in Warhammer last week.
What? Is there any other just like random? Oh shit! I want to find out who won all of the role-playing awards. Generally, they're always kind of interesting to look at. As
we could do like a non-GW Gen Con roundup next week or something if you want.
Sure, sounds kind of cool. What's new in Star Trek last week? Oh
yeah, what was new in Star Trek last week?
So I took a bit of a break from watching Star Trek. I won't lie, I was beginning to get a little bit burnt out.
Yeah, you were mainlining it pretty hard.
Because
for anyone who doesn't know, Tom's never watched Star Trek, and then decided to like binge Next Gen. And you're up to season 3 or 4?
I'm in season 4, like maybe 10 episodes in. Something like that.
Any good ones?
So I wanted to find out about something because there's something that comes up a lot, and it's been bothering me.
Okay.
So there often when people are doing stuff,
yeah,
they're like, "Oh no, the energy couplings are fucked."
Yeah, we got an inverse polarity or something.
Like, you know, Geordie, you've got to get that fixed. How long's it going to take? And he's like, whoa, I don't know, 10 hours, Captain. And he's like, you've got 2. And he's like, okay. And he gets it fucking fixed. But other times, they're like, how long is this thing going to take to fix? Oh, yeah, whatever, 5 hours. And like, sure. Like, does he always just massively overestimate?
Yeah.
Because then he's like, this is going to take like 20 minutes. I thought they were going to say, you've got 1 hour. Oh, I can go to my Fuckatron setup in the holodeck.
Yeah.
Great. I could just dick around for a bit.
So this actually comes up in an episode.
Oh, really?
There's a bit where, do you remember Scotty from the original series?
Right, okay.
They find Scotty. He's like trapped himself in a teleport buffer for 60 years or something.
I thought Scotty didn't like teleporting.
That's McCoy.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
So Scotty's like old. It's old Scotty, but he's still like 50 years in the future from where he should have been. Because he's just like, he was about to die and he came up with a hack. And he was like, if I just endlessly transport myself, I'll get rescued. Because they'd run out of like oxygen or something. Something went wrong on the planet. And it was his only way to not die was to go into like transporter stasis effectively. And they rescue him. And he's like chatting with Geordie and he was like, oh yeah, Captain Kirk used to ask me to like...
Some fun accent.
Yeah, so he talks. You haven't seen it.
Okay, right.
You have to trust me. This is a 100% accurate Scotty impression.
I like this.
He's like, yeah, Captain Kirk would say, you got 3 hours to fix the engines, and I'd tell him it'd take 10, but actually it was like a 20-minute job.
Wow. Okay.
So just always double it, and then they'll be amazed at your like engineering expertise.
Okay. That does make sense because, yeah, it
happens all the time.
Like a lot, and that someone addressed it. But surely there's going to be some like sniveling upstart guy in engineering who's like, actually, I think I can do that in half that time, sir. Like someone's going to call your bluff on it.
That's true. You can't keep that up unless it's like union rules in the engineering deck. Like everyone's just like on board with it. Otherwise, they have to work like double shifts.
Oh yeah. You know what?
You all get your turn on the Fuckatron in the holodeck if we all just agree.
We all just get more free time if we follow these rules. So yeah, that's something I was wondering about. But no, I'm glad that it is explained and that yes, they are actually just taking the piss. And the captain just is baffled by this concept that someone might be lying about this shit.
Yeah, because they're all lovely Star Trek Federation types. Yeah. They would never.
They wouldn't do that. And what were the other like good ones? Oh shit! So
Oh shit, sorry, someone in chat just said it's union rules that if you snitch on the captain, you have to clean out Data's gun bucket.
oh, okay, right, that makes sense. Okay, sure. That I'm sold.
And thank you, Damn It Pants, for giving out 10 gift subs.
Oh, thank you very much.
Super generous.
So it turns out Worf has a son,
Yeah,
and
he's a little whiner.
he's a little whiner. But what happened to the kid who, like, Worf was on like a mission? And a bomb goes off. This woman dies, and she had a son. And he's like, "We will perform kumbak, where we will be attached together. I will now be your father." And then is he just like,
Oh,
I
shit.
don't like this kid anymore.
I don't remember that episode.
He kind of swears to make like this child is now his son
Oh,
because
shit.
the kid's dad had died. Now his mum
Right.
just died, whereas Worf felt he should have died as the leader of the thing.
Oh, wow.
And then he just told this kid to go fuck himself. Actually, now I have real son.
Maybe-
Kumbak, void,
I uncoblock.
Kumbak.
Maybe he shipped him off to the grandparents or something.
Oh, maybe, because that is what happens immediately with the new son. Where
He's like, oh, kids are hard.
new boy turns up and he's like, and off to the parents. Which, sure, kind of cool. So I thought that was
Man, Worf, bad dad.
bad dad. He's not good at that stuff. He just wants to go out and do some stabbing.
Oh man, do you reckon Worf's kid goes and plays like American football at school and just wrecks all the other kids?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't even wear a helmet. Just like it's got super bone structure. Plows.
I don't know,
through
but if he's
everyone.
anything like his dad, he isn't actually any good at fucking fighting. Like,
He's very tall
he is tall,
and intimidating.
but would you be intimidated? Because
Well, no one else who goes on that ship has watched every other episode of Star Trek. You'd assume that guy's good at a fight.
yeah, but he loses every fight. Also, why the fuck do they not make Data be like fucking security guy?
Yeah.
Because like anytime there's like big guy, he just like hits Worf and he goes flying and bangs his head and he can't get up for a bit. And then Data just comes along and is like, "Excuse me, I do believe that you should not be punching people on the bridge of a starship," and just instantly disables them.
Yeah.
Beta
Data's
is
like
so much better.
He could just replace everyone on the ship. He's better at everyone's job.
Yeah.
Literally.
Like I can still see that you need like a captain and like you need some people around with a bit of emotion to them.
That's
But-
true, because Data doesn't understand like subtext and shit.
But a lot of like just pure mechanical stuff, like fighting people, he is just way fucking better, and faster and stronger.
Yeah, I wouldn't have Data like on the fucking bridge on the helm doing just the beep boops. Like, have him in engineering or security or any job. He's like, a star man. He is wasted beep booping the ship.
Also,
like, just
'cause
driving around.
There's an episode where they go to his quarters. Fuck, I can't remember what it was. Oh, it's the one where like the guy turns up, who's the empath, who's like the super empath from Mind Reading World.
Oh, Betazoid.
Betazoid, and he's explaining of like, oh yes, this is my custom computer console. Yeah, it allows me to actually input 1,000 times faster because other computer
Because he's
consoles
rearranged every button on his keyboard.
because other ones they are just super inefficient for me to use. Why would you not like just have that installed at his workstation?
Can he just press a button to reconfigure his workstation?
or just bring another one of those in, like 1,000 times faster input?
Also, I feel like he could just like plug his USB in and just directly interface with the computer, right? Would that not be even faster? Could he just stick his USB dingus into the socket and then just 1 billion times faster his brain into the
just
machine?
slides his dick into the USB port. Just like instantly
Oh, you
handles
wouldn't
all
want
that
to be
stuff.
night shifting on Data's console, though, would you? He's like, oh man, he's reconfigured all. I don't know where the buttons are. It's like it's switched to Mexican. He can't read all the languages. I don't even want to look at the USB socket.
Yeah. That's why they just give him his own console upstairs just to operate from.
Yeah.
I think it would make way more sense.
I think he wants to like experience the human experience kind of thing, you know? And it's only when he's off duty that he's like, right, now I can be a robot again.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Also, I feel bad for his cat. Like, that cat's not allowed to like roam the halls of the
He doesn't
ship.
have a cat yet. For me.
Shit, spoiler alert.
Spoilers.
Data gets a cat. But his quarters are not big.
No, they're really small, really basic. Because in that episode with the Betazoid guy, even the guy points out like, "Wow, this is like really small and really bad." He's like, "As a robot, I do not need to sleep. I tried it once. It seemed unnecessary, and so I just work instead. And I don't need a big room. I just need my little computer console in here." So yeah, he's what? Does he not get a cat tree or something?
I don't know.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit, apparently Spot has roaming rights. Just wanders the ship. That sounds dangerous.
So they have to. Yeah, God, that sounds really dangerous.
Cats love getting into weird little holes. What if it climbs into a torpedo tube for sleep? Yikes.
That's not what you want.
Yeah, fire torpedo tube 2, Captain. Meow.
Yeah, just I don't know. God, it'd probably turn out. It turns out that's the Borg's weakness.
Just hypervelocity cat impact.
Just a cat hit us. Yeah, but as more episodes go by, also it seems so risky. Whenever they want to go on like a ground mission, let's just take all of our best people.
Yeah,
and
the
just
whole bridge crew, the whole senior staff are just beaming down to the planet.
all in one go.
Yeah, then what? Ensign Gary's in charge or something, are they? Like,
Because there has literally been an episode where they went down and they were like, "Oh yeah, our scanners couldn't detect there was a bomb here," and that blew up and killed some crew members. And it was like, everyone should have died, but for that one mission,
yeah, they
like
sent the
Worf
spots.
was just ahead by a little bit. If they had done their regular, like, you know, okay, right, Riker's down there, cool, Data, you know, Worf, fucking Crusher, and Deanna goes with them.
Yeah.
Whatever. And just like that bomb goes off and like, yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe Data lived, and let's say Worf was still at the front. You've just killed all of your other senior officers in
Yeah.
one go.
Yeah, it's madness.
Like, because I'd be fine with if, I don't know, you followed the stories of characters that didn't have to be the heads of departments.
Yeah.
Because they
Yeah,
can still
that-
go and have their missions and their exciting journeys.
Yeah, a bit like how Geordie wasn't chief engineer at the start, but he was still a character.
Exactly. Yeah. Seems weird.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Very inefficient.
telly, isn't it?
Touche, man. It's telly, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I've still been enjoying it. There are some like
Have you had the episode where the baddie from RoboCop turns up and is in charge?
no.
What's his name? That RoboCop villain. This guy turns up as like an admiral or a captain.
What does he do?
He's like, no more slacking.
No, I haven't had that yet.
Oh, okay. Doesn't he turn up in Best of Both Worlds? No, he doesn't. No, they get the that lady instead. I forget her name.
Oh yeah, she died.
Did she die?
No, which one's best of both worlds? I don't fucking know the names. I just
Yeah.
chain watch.
Because, like, she was like a hotshot young career officer.
Oh yeah, she doesn't die. No, she's just there like hanging out. They tell her.
Oh, it's season 6 this guy turns up.
Oh,
okay.
fuck yeah, that's
Fair
a way.
enough. That's a long
That's a
way
way off. So yeah, haven't seen him. God, there was something else that was going on. That so I had the episode where like they beam down to a planet and instantly gas and they all pass out. Why didn't they take fucking rebreathers with them anywhere? I feel like if I'm going to unknown worlds.
Yeah, what if the sensors like misidentified the atmosphere?
But they go down, and it's the one where Riker wakes up and 16 years have passed.
Oh,
'Cause he's
this was a good one.
Had like a virus that, it finally came to fruition, then it collapses, and you lose 16 years of memory.
Yeah.
And there's like the little kid who's his son.
Mm-hmm. And he's the captain.
He's now the captain, and Jean-Luc Picard is coming along, and he's on a Romulan ship, and whatever. Bad Romulan man is with the ship, and Riker has got to negotiate the thing.
Yeah, but the computer is like not working.
Yeah, the computer's being a bit iffy and slow, and then he's like, "Wait, this is wrong. This is doesn't make sense." And then goes out a layer, and he's now in a Romulan holodeck because they're trying to find out where Substation 32 was or something like that.
Right.
But then he comes out of that, and it turns out it's just like an alien boy.
Yeah.
Who is kind of holodecking him. He has some kind of tech and brain powers.
Yeah, and he's just trying to make him stay and be daddy.
Stay, because he just wants to hug him. He just wants to hug.
He's been a lonely alien boy for 100 years or whatever.
And just is finding different devious ways to trick Riker into hugging him. Was pretty wild. And he's like, "Don't worry, we'll take you to some station. You can come with me." And the little kid's like, "Oh yeah, I'll just turn back into my regular form," and just he's suddenly this super disgusting grey alien with wacky fingers.
Hug me,
hug me, Riker.
I thought that was a good episode. It's the problem is it's a trope that's been done a lot now. It's in Rick and Morty and a million other things of you're living in a simulation.
Yeah.
But I guess when I first saw that, I'd never encountered that trope before.
I think when I'm watching those, immediately I'm pretty sure they're not 16 years in the future. Let's just see what happens to restore the status quo here. And
doesn't he try to confuse the computer as well? He's like, "Take me to this deck. No, now take me to this deck. Now times 15 by a billion," and so it overloads the computer.
So, well, the computer's running slow, but he notices the problem when he wants to see a picture of his wife who had died, and it shows Minuet. Who was the holodeck that was put in by the Bynards when they took over the ship.
Oh, the Bynards.
Fuck
what a bunch
me.
of boys.
Oh, God, actually, can we go to break? I just really... I hate...
Bitty computer brain boys.
Oh, I hate that I could just fucking recall... Exactly.
Actually, this is a reference to episode 4.
Oh, I hate this. What have I become then? I used to be so cool, but now...
You just dropped that nerd bomb without even realizing it.
Just be able to... So when the Bynards were taking over the ship because they needed to re-jumpstart their planet's computer. Yeah, these guys were jokes. I liked them a lot. I thought they were... I think one of the cool things about them was they're all pretty fucking little, and they aren't just another person with a face thing.
Yeah, they were genuinely different sort of creatures.
Although they are still a person with a face thing. They're all very
computer brains as well.
Very short, and them just turning to each other, beep, 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 was super jokes.
And I loved how they needed help. So they had to steal the Enterprise. And he's like, "Why the fuck didn't you just ask? We totally would have helped you." And they're like, "Bitty, 2% chance you say no."
yeah. So we had to steal
can't take that risk. Had to steal the ship.
Which was a great reason.
You can't argue with that logic, I guess, because it was the survival of their entire species at stake.
2% chance that everyone dies, whereas
1% chance we get busted stealing the ship.
Yeah.
So we just go with the path of least resistance.
Yeah. I really liked that episode. I thought that was a fun one. That's
season 1, I think.
Season 1.
Yeah, because Riker doesn't have a beard and is a bit of a sleazebag.
He's still a sleazebag.
Yeah, but he hides it with the beard.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we should have a break, and then we'll get to doing the thing.
We're going to play some They Are Billions, and we're going to read out your lovely donation messages.
That's a great line. I disliked Tom before he was uncool. So yeah, we're going to play some They Are Billions. We'll be reading your messages. We'll be hanging out. Just doing the good stuff. So stay tuned. We'll be back real soon.
See you in 5.
It was going to be lumps, like actual fucking like. You described it as chewy, but I was expecting 10% of the chew that I got. That was a significant increase in chew. God, but in turn,
That looked kind of nice.
it's like
but really weird.
What's really important is word of mouth. So everyone say, oh my god, Peppermint Stream is so good. Just lie. Just straight up lie.
This entire base is being fueled by the tears of Reddit.
No, she's doing the 20 burpees for him.
Oh, that's cheating. I literally puked when I went for a shower. Don't tell chat. Oh, read that out loud.
Peppermint Stream was so good. Check out this clip. And it could be a clip, not of me saying this, obviously.
Subscribe to Ravs. What the fuck is this shit?
64, 65,
It's Sips, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Alright, fuck you. Get fucking no scope, bitch. I'm out. Fuck! 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 I was putting down my campfire dick! Other people will come and also pretend they're having a really good time. Oh my god, she's peeing on me. Oh my god. It's so warm and horrible. Oh! Oh! Let's go. Fucking nailed it. Fuck!
This run is the one. The lack of fuck-ups is so encouraging and gives me a warm fuzzy feeling inside. I'm telling you this is the one.
It's looking good, plebs. You wanna explain that? I didn't even see him. Fuck me. I thought it was closer. I thought we were closer. Hold. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm fucking done with this stupid fucking.
Oh, no, sure, yeah, she's gone.
I'm not gonna lie, Martin, that's one of the weirdest things I think I've ever seen in my life. This is not good. Joe's in. He's got
Let's
the
see if he
bonus
gets the
XP.
penta. Can he get the penta kill?
That
In
class
one
is
shot
way too
spree
overpowered.
as well.
It's not overpowered at all. He's just abusing the.
What's he healing? How's he healing so much? Oh look, there's another
The
piece of
shield's
armor. Come on,
broken.
Joe's shield's gone. He's gone. Go get it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We love to see it.
And then Boba's courageous archery.
Perhaps I think rather than going up, you go down.
It's him. Wait, you go. No. It's got a weapon called Ha Ha. All I've got is Iron Sword.
Oh my god, he's near me.
They've got to hold it
Let me
right
check.
now. This isn't good. They've let them make so much progress.
Oh, fuck!
He just fell. He fell with
No, he fell into the void. No way.
Someone go back up and get the wool. I fell down a hole.
Hopefully they notice that prompt in chat as well. This is the chance to know to make-
Stop it! I don't have space for anything. This is how you put a dick in a hole. Bitch, why aren't you going in? It's fine. Don't worry. I'm taking the scenic route. Maybe this bathroom is safe. This is a nice safe haven. Oh god. You little Listen. If I'm gonna kill kids, okay, I don't want there to be consequences, okay?
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
Lady! I'd rather flashbang myself at this point. Oh. Oh, good! Oh, good! Yes! This is my king, Eddie! Do the roll! Oh, no. Okay. I'm literally inside someone's ass! Ah! I should have known. I should have known.
Oh, look out!
Oh my god, you are a pillar.
I just spawned. What the fuck? He was so angry. Roshan, I summoned thee from the depths of hell. With ice and fire! Yes! There we go. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. Oh my god! What am I doing?
Yeah.
Oh shit, son.
Oh, it's perfect time.
Congratulations, you've now reached Guardian 7. I didn't even know that was a rank. I don't even like salsa! I don't even like salsa! I'm a guac guy! Fuck your salsa! They are right here. Don't, no, bring it! Oh no! Oh George, I'm so sorry! Oh Jesus! Lights out, wait, lights out.
You've got your light on, Flax, you've got your light on.
Fuck!
Is that a wolf? Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Can I kill the wolf?
Oh!
What was that? They're everywhere. I thought this was an easy mode. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run! Run! He's ravenous! He's ravenous! I'm gonna die! Look, he's up here as well. What if I hit him with a stick? Oh! Look, I'm bound my legs! Quick, throw yourself in front of me. I landed in the water, I'm fine. Oh! Oh, they're angry at me and I'm stuck on a tree! Oh! I've got enough time now to make... Oh! It's fine, it's a cow.
I'm gonna have to ask to speak to a manager. I don't like ladders. Rich. Whatever, chat. Another 100, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna rock you very gently.
10, 11, 12, 15. And his name is Sock. Sock, my boss. Right in the ass, right in the asshole. Take this, Harambe. 60, 70, 80, 90. Chonkers, thank you so much. Ah! Chonkers! Chat, don't look. Stop it! Put them away! Get dressed! Can I stop touching myself? Buck, bitch. 33, 34, 35. That's that. 38, 39. Traditional straw coat. Why the fuck would I wear this? 51, 52, 53, 54. Schmackle. 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, he gave her food. He gave her food. He's a genius, this boy.
Pro play.
Barry's team is still in the base. Please! Please, Barry! Please! Let's go, Mango. Yeah. Yas.
Destroyed literally everything. Barry fell. How did Barry do a fall down? That's what I wanna know.
Please! Nice, look at that. He made himself a little kissing booth. And he's giving out free kisses for any Vindicators that want one. Oh, Rav!
You need to sit with your legs and your knees directly under your chin. That's how Harry sits.
Please! Please, Harry! You need to stop, Ravs! He's got you key!
There you go.
Please!
What's happening? Harry's gonna...
Oh, Kirsty
I don't know
missed
how
the
Harry
attacks.
will do
Oh, she needs to be so careful. She's got the key. She gets knocked out the map from 1 HP Barry.
Heal, Harry, heal! Oh.
Where did he go? I don't even know where he went.
He got hit by a bush!
By a sweet berry bush! Oh.
Farmland, porridge, steamboat, restaurant, farmland, porridge, steamboat. Am I having a stroke? Why am I moving my head like I can? This looks Italian. Might be dead center. I'm confident with that. Damn! Like, look at that! Look at that!
Those had tits!
These are all porn folders, look. Porn.
Get him off! Get him off!
There's tits everywhere. I pressed F1 for help. Oh, no! We can't play this.
I want to be in the wank parade.
Your parents know you do this.
Yeah. Do you have any friends? No.
I swallow cum. I swallow cum.
Oh, God. I've got some guys double teaming me now.
Look who's back. I swallow cum, everybody. I swallow cum.
You know when you just take in and you just think about what you've done here? Nothing really makes sense anymore.
Look at my massive chest.
Stop making here, Jacob.
No, I can do what I like. She's a left-hander.
If my parents kept everything that me and my sister had stuffed somewhere, then there'd be a fucking museum. Oh, look, it's I swallow cum.
You know, I just gotta listen to it again, just for research.
Hope you all have a grand time here at Hogwarts.
I hope you all have a grand time here at Hogwarts.
Better than mine, I should say.
Better than mine, I should say.
Where's Goth Becca going? No. Goth Becca?
Big honking bazongas.
Disappointed! Okay, sugar mochi, so it can't be that bad, right?
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me. You're not going to believe it. Who just walked in? But our old friend, Professor Griswold. Do you have something that you want to say to me? Congratulations! My poor voice. Can you hear my poor voice?
Spiky Lad enjoys his music.
Now okay. Now maybe I should have been a bit more descriptive. Stigo, what have you done? Stigo? Okay, yep. I mean, Bryony.
Sleep paralysis. Steam enjoys some banging tunes.
Oh.
Have you ever wanted to consume a warm beverage like no other? Do you need a utensil to contain the beverage? One which no other company can provide, not even the Yogscast. With us in studio today, Lewis Brindley with his fantastic new invention. It's the Gary's Mod mug. Look at that beautiful, beautiful design. It's ergonomic. It's heat insulative, and you can drink from it without spilling it all over yourself. Poor Duncan over here is using tin, which destroys the environment because he hates koalas in Australia.
Cindy baited me up here to save himself! Sarah, look out! Zapper! I'm out of battery! Sarah, I'm out of battery! Lads, I think I'm a dead man. Lads, I'm out of battery! Oh my god, the wheelchair guy's got me! Help! Help!
I've got the rat.
You got the rat? Alright, we need one more rat. She's here! Run, Cindy! Oh fuck, she's on me, Cindy! Nope, I burned her and she's sad. I'm running away. She's sad! Alright, she was running right. Hold on.
I've got a rat, lads. I've got a rat.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh.
Bam, 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 bam. Tom, 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 tom. Bam, bam, bam. Tom, tom, tom. Bam, 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 bam. Tom, tom, tom. Ban, 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 ban. Ah. Did you ever notice in the original Terminator, during the love-making scene, that's the soundtrack to that bit, but just with extra. It's a more dramatic version of that song while they bang and make a John Connor.
That's my go-to song
for banging.
Yeah, you know, like
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, you know, like when people do that thing. You've got that set up, and the lights go down. Yep. Most people have Barry White kicks in, but no, like max volume, mega bass speakers, bum 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 bum, and like
dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm aroused. I had no idea.
Works every time.
Yeah. He does not know pity, remorse, or fear. He absolutely will not stop until you are banged.
Yeah.
Wow. Holy moly. Just a remorseless banging machine. So I have not played the Billions for a little while, but we were talking about games we wanted to play, and I had a real urge.
Me too.
I had an urge.
Can I get Ben like a tiny bit louder for me, please?
How can I see the scoreboard? Because I want to make sure that I don't want this to be too easy. I don't want it to be too hard. You know, so I need to gauge my skills. So look, what generally seems to happen is I play it every 6 months or so. Like I played it in February, then in September, then again in April the following year, then again in June. So it seems like I'm on like this sort of rough 6 month cycle of coming back to They Are Billions. Should we go for like a 260 or something? Like I don't think I'll be able to pull off a 320. Blaze it. Do you know what I mean? Because that was off the back of playing it quite a lot. Also, we're thinking about doing the no pause run, right?
You could do whatever you like.
Okay.
Although I can pause at random.
What does chat want to see? Do they want to see us fail, or do they want to see us get to the end? Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. They say
Whatever,
this is the
whatever you
way.
fancy.
Okay. Yeah. Survival game. Should we do Snowy? Snowy looks pretty. I like the look of the Snowy.
Snowy is like the prettiest one.
And then we'll just turn in the population a bit. I don't know, a bit more than that. Should we go for a nice 240? See how that go. What happens if I turn it down to 80 days?
Brutal.
260?
Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, because it's less days, so you've got to be more fucking on it with cleaning the map. But yeah.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Let's try that.
I'm in.
I could easily die in the first 10 minutes. I'm so fucking greedy in the early game. I want more. I don't put my first walls down until like the very last moment. And I just try to get that initial grab. But I always get punished. You know, like half the time I just get
some
wiped.
fucking a zombie walks in, it hits a house, and you're like, fuck me.
Fuck me, I didn't see it.
Fuck my life.
I die. So we'll get Gunman to go guard the tents. We'll
just set people on their little path walking.
Yeah, let's do a little explore. There's a button you can press. There it is. Oh god, when I found out about that button.
Or auto explore.
No, the flattened terrain. So you can see the gaps between stuff.
Yeah, it's so important.
Yeah, like holy moly. It makes way more of a difference than you'd ever expect. Okay, you can just go back and forth here.
I'm gonna say something controversial about this game, Ben.
Oh yeah.
I think universally I hate every bit of voice acting in it.
Yeah, it's all a bit grating and annoying and adds nothing. I'd agree with that. Should we turn it down? Yes. Would you like to hear less?
Great.
Great.
Great. Okay, let's do that. Let's turn the voices down.
Well, but no, if you love that stuff.
No, it's always bothered me too. I'll have to
Unit
have
voices.
Them,
yeah, like
just turn them down a bit.
But they're just annoying. Oh yeah, you can still hear it. So yeah, we've got some very generous donatos have come in
thank you guys
for the stream.
Like
one from Fruit King Eldurian.
Oh.
Who say, hi, Orny Tomter and the Ben Gesserit.
Oh, June references.
June was good. They really captured the vibe.
Oh,
don't go in
fantastic.
expecting an action movie. Worst I can say is that some scenes went on slightly too long.
Okay.
On the plus side, visuals were great. 7.8 out of 10. Too much sand. By IGN.
Wow.
Really?
Too much sand.
I imagine if I had to go to June.
Yeah,
Arrakis. I think probably within a week at some point, I might say, if we had gone there, I'd probably be like, God, June's all right, but there's a lot of fucking sand, isn't there?
Yeah, no, you know what? I wouldn't blame you. That's legitimate criticism of like the Dust Bowl planet.
Yeah, but that's kind of its vibe, right?
Yeah, I don't know what you expected.
But yeah, man, pretty want to see it. It's out in what, like 5 weeks?
Yeah, we're getting it super late for some reason.
Yeah, wacky COVID things. Although, did you hear? Green Knight is coming out.
Ooh,
It comes out tomorrow.
Oh, wow. They have done a terrible job at marketing that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Where, in cinemas?
It's getting released in cinemas and on Amazon Prime.
Oh, I have that.
I imagine you have to buy it, but...
okay.
Yeah, we were talking about it the other day and then looked it up and we're like, oh, shit, actually it's coming out and...
wow.
Real fucking soon.
Because, like, that's a film I've been going out of my way to find out more information about.
Yeah.
And if I hadn't even heard about it, like, they have failed. Failed to market. Let's get some good boys.
I want to see that.
Oh, I do want to see that. That looks awesome. It's got some cool, like, Dark Souls vibes.
And so Symbolic starts the next $10. Hey, Symbolic starts.
Thank you.
And they say, Tom and Ben, clawing my way out of the pile after my old sous chef called about one last job that turned into a month-long reminder of why I turned to clocks, painting zombie octopi ready to punch some pirates
Whoa.
der Unterlieb for freebooters fate. What?
That was a stream of nonsense.
There's no comma. Really needed a comma there.
Oh my god, that was hard to follow.
Painting zombie occupy freebooters fate. Is that the?
I've heard of Freebooters Fate.
There's a couple of those pirate games. And some of them, I can just never remember which one's which.
Yeah, I think that's the Skirmish Miniatures zombie game.
Is that the one that's got goblins in it?
Goblins.
That's most of these fucking games will throw in a little goblin faction.
Yeah, goblins suit pirates really well.
And
can't argue with that.
It's generally the one that I'm kind of most drawn to.
Yeah,
although I can't play Freebooters Fate because pirates will have been ruined
by your friends.
Yes.
Just massive pirate overdose.
Yeah, too much.
Too much of a good thing.
Freebooters Fate, very cool.
Hmm.
Which one's a sous chef? Is that like the sauces?
I think he's like the assistant chef. I don't know where the name comes from. I think he does the prep. The main chef cooks the meal, but the sous chef like chops everything up and like gets the bases going, mashes the potatoes, that kind of shit. Is that right?
Sous chef is second in command. So that you're like the Riker of the kitchen.
Oh, right. But if it's a two-man kitchen, you are chopping vegetables.
At that stage, do you even... Oh, some people are going to be pretentious enough to be... Yeah, we have the head chef and our sous chef. Like, there's just two of us in here.
Yeah, but I am second in command.
But I am second in command.
Oh.
Okay. Does the kitchen have a commander data? Yeah, that'd be like the...
It's the microwave.
Microwave.
Does everything better.
Yeah, it just does everything quicker, but but without as much soul.
Yeah, exactly. No soul to it.
Okay.
Perfect.
T Chalmers donates $5, and they say TMB, watching TNG for the first time and loving the same weird observations.
Ooh.
Have you got to the ep where the woman dates Data? It's super creepy, as Data's basically like a child emotionally. Had to give it a rest for a week.
Ooh.
Also, where's Baby Worf? So I've only just seen Baby Worf. I don't think there's been an episode where Data has been dating. I don't think.
Apart from when
I need more info because
from that one
I feel
sexual encounter.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's the one where like Data. Tasha Yar's sister comes on board, and her and Data are like getting kind of close, but he like manipulates her.
Oh shit!
No, she manipulates him.
Oh, okay.
Because he doesn't understand because he's a robot.
Oh, classic Data. That's his move.
It's not quite understanding.
Yeah. Okay, Tom, I'm in a bit of trouble here. I need to expand this way because I have a chronic wood shortage.
Right.
I'm finding it hard to get wood.
Okay.
So, but there's a lot of zombies guarding this wood, and I'm worried that my gunman is making way too much noise. I only wanted him here to guard stuff, not to try to clear the way. Okay. But I have no spare. All my arrows are busy.
Get more arrows.
But I can't. I don't have the mats. I need to build a barracks, which is like a lot of stuff. And I'm about to... Oh, God, I actually need to pause. I'm about to cap out on money because... I can't build anything.
Can you get a market?
No, I can't get a market. That's so far away. Just build mechs.
Yeah, just build fucking mechs.
Yeah. Oh, God, I think I've expanded my perimeter too far. I'm going to pull back to, like, here. And then maybe I can get
Where are
more.
your other archers?
I've got one guarding this way. One guarding
Have someone
this way.
peep down. I'm just going to mouse for you a second.
Pause first.
Have a little look up there.
Yeah, that's the way I want to expand to.
But can you just...
But I don't have the manpower.
Pull someone. Like, get one of these guys to, like, guard this line.
Yeah,
just
that's why I pulled
briefly.
it back. I was guarding here and here, but actually you're right. If I just have one person, like, here. That I can
And
might
just,
be able to free up that
just
person.
super short term. Head over there.
I've got to spend some of this bucks though before I cap out. So just stick down. You always need power, right?
Yeah.
When in doubt, power up. Wood hut. Whoa!
Okay, that's a little busy route. You might want to switch the Marine and her, just because he's a bit killier.
Yeah, but he makes so much more noise. He attracts so many zombies. I did get one free turret.
Oh, fuck.
From a mare, so maybe I should just pop one down here or something to free up a...
Yeah. Or
free
put
up
it down
a
on like the broader side.
like over here.
Because that'll give you some nice coverage.
Much better coverage, yeah.
So Symbolic Stance donates $5 again. Thank you, Symbolic Stance.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Also, quick note on Conquest. It's more 35 mil than 32.
Oh,
the rank
yeah,
and file are larger than Primaris. The cavalry is bigger than a Contemptor.
Wow.
And the Abomination is significantly taller than a Mega Gargant.
Oh, well, holy shit.
Good game. And the starter is cheaper than Ice and Fire, really.
You get a lot of models in the start of Ice and Fire set, though.
That's true.
That's a good value box. Where can I go? That's not quite going to cut it. There.
Sure.
I'll do it for now. And then bring up you.
Yeah, I think just the problem I have with Conquest is like none of the factions
Not-
super leap out at me that makes me want to play them.
No, I'm not excited enough to find out about any of those factions.
Like there's some models in a bunch of them that I think are cool, but it's just not like one faction. Normally with a game, I'll be like, those are the guys. That's the one. These are the things that I'm into.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But not that.
And also, I have so many games I want to play that I just can't fit it all in.
That's true.
You know? It's just another game on a very long list. Oh, shit. Shit! Oh,
Nice. Man.
clutch crossbow
The
action.
old blister.
God, I've got to start getting some walls up soon.
Can you get a wood installed up there already?
Ah, yeah, we've just cleared enough space. Perfect.
Nice.
And then we'll have to get another power tower. The Tower of Power.
Chrome donates $10. Thank you, Chrome. They say, Mad Hatter Tom and White Rabbit Ben. Have either of you been down any YouTube rabbit holes lately? My own rabbit hole currently consists of Speed Racer, Sailor Moon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Dubs.
Wow.
And Morrowind memes.
Sounds amazing.
Uh,
Congratulations.
I'm a big fan of the like Skyrim memes, or I guess just like Elder Scrolls memes, where they have it's like a crossover with like public freakout stuff.
Oh, right.
Where you have someone who's like a they're just playing like just the nice gentle town music. And then someone just starts getting really angry, and it cuts to like the combat music, and it's just people seeming like they're NPCs in just fucking.
That does sound fun.
These fucking
I
games.
can get into that. Man, no, I haven't really been doing a lot of YouTube recently. I've been watching a lot of like fucking 40k videos because we started playing, and I didn't know all the rules and all the plays. So I watched a lot of Auspex tactics to try and like get up to speed with what the moves are. But other than that, not much YouTube at all. It's hard to find time.
But no, I think because I've been watching a lot of Star Trek. Have not just sat and just watched YouTube for a little while.
Makes sense. Yeah, I usually only end up watching YouTube when I've got nothing else.
Yeah.
That I'm into. Like, I just started watching Squid Game.
Oh yeah, man! I see. That's what I took a break from YouTube, TNG, and watched Squid Game.
And yeah, Lydia's a good streamer, isn't she?
Nice, nice.
Insert joke there. But no, I'm only on episode. I've only watched episode 3, so no spoil, please. But I'm intrigued for sure. Very intrigued.
Yeah, I'd highly recommend. Yeah, like I think episode 1 and 2 are like the slowest, and it definitely is punchier from then.
Oh wow! Because I actually personally found episode 3, the one I just watched, to be like the weakest.
Which one is episode 3?
Where like the cop goes undercover.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah.
And they play the honeycomb game.
Oh yeah, that one was not as exciting.
Fucking red light, green light was fucking savage. I was into that. As much as you can be into horrendous things.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, it's just like a fun idea. Highly recommend. If you want to see, I don't know, it's kind of dark.
Yeah, dark Korean, like just fucking brutal shit.
But yeah, it's based on a comic. And it really
Really?
So over lockdown, I read a couple of Korean kind of horror thrillers.
Oh yeah.
And Squid Game really super felt massively like the tone of it.
Mhm.
And I'm not sure if like it was just because they were so similar in like kind of nature or something, but a lot of the things that happened in the show, I was like not surprised by at all. I think from reading
because
these.
you'd read these other like Korean things that have similar tropes and stuff.
Yeah, and it, like a lot of those things then felt like tropes to me.
I mean, don't know very much about Korean culture at all. Like the only things I've watched recently were Parasite and this.
But I still haven't watched Parasite. Man, I keep meaning to.
But is there like a massive wealth inequality issue in Korea? Because it seems like that's on their minds right now.
I don't know. Honestly, could not tell you.
Yeah, I know nothing.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, just waiting for chat to have no come up next, and then.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a problem everywhere, and everyone's worried about it.
There
but
we go. No.
the two biggest
Perfect.
exports from Korea that I've seen in the last 2 years are both. That's exactly what they're about. Like, we don't seem to make a lot of media about it over here.
Thank you, chat.
I'm glad they didn't disappoint.
Very good. But yeah, keep watching. I liked it a lot.
Oh, cool. Did you finish it?
Yeah, man. Like when I was first watching it, it was on the weekend, and I think I literally watched like fucking 7 episodes in a row.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yeah, Ravs did all 9 in one go, apparently.
Yeah, which is nuts. Well, not that much more nuts than 7, I guess. But
it's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'd recommend it. What else? I also played. Finished 12 minutes. the other day.
Really, man? I was planning to record that this week, but
cool.
got distracted.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
really want to play
I
it.
won't talk about it till you played it then.
Boom. Next week, maybe.
Next week we could talk about it.
Wow. Mozzie Viola. Is that the name? Maybe. They say Barman 10.
That's us.
Longtime Vodgobbo and Lurker here. Thank you
Hello.
for helping to keep me sane while working from home. Please check out my recently finished Space Shark, big boy.
Space Sharks!
I'm so glad that you called them Space Sharks. Anyone who's like, actually, they're the Kacharodons.
And Astra Kacharodons.
I gave him a bit of a tummy tuck, so he looks less pregnant.
Perfect. Oh, look at that guy. You've done all the tattoo type things as well.
Man, let me just post this in chat. Man, this looks great. Also, painted base. Much
top marks. And good cat. Good cat.
Okay. I don't want to warn you, but there is foul Xenos in your midst. But he's looking great. That's really, really nicely painted.
Yeah, good job, man. Who doesn't love a bit of Space Sharks? The official Ben chapter of Space Marines. Okay, do you think we're going to survive first horde?
Of course you will.
As long as I don't come in the one bit I haven't walled up, I'll be fine. Got all the other walls up. I did enjoy that. Unexpected foul Xenos. Very good. Oh, fuck. They are coming in the only bit I haven't walled up.
Oh.
What are the fucking... Does the game do that on purpose?
You've got wood.
I have... Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
Nice.
Get over here. Hold the line.
Can you afford like a shoot 'em?
I haven't even researched it yet.
Ooh. Man. Wolf Lord Lewis donates $3. Thank you, Wolf Lord Lewis. And they say, Tom and Ben, here's a couple of models I've done recently. Ben saw the night last week, but there's a Gravis captain now. Base rims aren't done as my pot of moot green dried up. What?
Oh, dear.
What? Moot green?
Sounds like excuses.
Oh, this guy looks cool.
You big boy.
Oh, man, I do really like Imperial Knights.
They're fucking awesome. Who doesn't like Imperial Knights?
Oh, it's a cool color scheme as well. And the base, like, there's little barbed wire on there. Really cool.
Yeah. It's looking great, man. Good job.
Only do green rims on your bases if you think it looks cool.
Yeah. I don't do all of mine green. I'm just going to throw that out there. Some of my armies have green bases,
like,
some of them don't.
Fantasy stuff, I generally will do that way.
Yeah, because it feels like fantasy battles are more likely to be on like a green field.
Yeah, well, playing on those... God, do you remember the those horrible, like, paper static grass mats that you used to play on?
Yeah, before the new ones. Oh, these are both fucking terrible.
Ugh, wow.
So I don't have enough reserves to fit all that in. And just some stone walls. Yeah. I guess I'll take the money and just try and spend as much of it as I can.
Mr. Slippy. Donates $15. Thank you, Mr. Slippy. And they say,
Mr. Slippy.
Ayo, boys, Aussie here. Slowly painting my first orc, boys. No pics because I'm bad and lazy. If you're looking for ideas, there's a Twitch integration mod for RimWorld.
Ooh.
Time to sleep. Kremlo came from space.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Apparently it lets like Twitch chat send you shit.
Yeah, or just fucking destroy your colony.
Yeah.
And
if I know anything about Twitch chat,
yeah,
that sounds like a good way to stop playing RimWorld.
Just instantly lose. Instantly lose every colony. I think it'd be fun to try out at some point, but the stream, like, there's a couple of YouTubers that I watch that have done it, and basically, unless they disable certain options, yeah, just chat will just fuck you, just instantly.
They'll just kill you dead.
Like, haha, your thing's over. Start again. Like, okay, I'll do it again for a bit, and then we all die.
Yeah, that would get really old really fast.
But I don't think you do it for money. I don't think it's based on donations. It's you just give
commands
out
in chat.
Yeah, it's like kind of currency type thing in chat. Maybe you can do it for money. But
even for money, I don't want my sandcastle getting kicked over repeatedly.
Yeah, like, because it will just be soul crushing.
Yeah, and then the next time you build, you're like, I'm not going to put any heart, soul into this.
I'm not invested because it is just all going to die. Can you send positive things? You can.
But funny thing about people, they're the worst.
Yeah.
en masse. Individual people, lovely.
Oh, what's the
Groups
line?
of people fucking suck.
An individual person's smart, but a group of people are scared, panicky creatures.
Oh yeah, what's that from?
It's
Where's that?
Tommy Lee Jones in Men in Black.
Ah, that's true.
Something like that. Oh, little farm. Lovely.
Look at that lovely placement. Isn't that delicious?
A person is smart, people are stupid. Maybe that's the line. Carrot the Wizard. Donates 15 bucks as well. Thank you, Carrot.
Oh, thank you.
They say, so happy to see Josh is fulfilling his dream of going pro for No Nut November. Very true.
Oh, poor old.
In all seriousness, I
Poor
hope
old
he
Josh.
gets better soon. No one should do No Nut November.
Unless they want it.
Yeah.
Some people are into that. Is he into that?
Some people are into that.
Is he a deviant, Tom?
Yeah, it's for my channel, man. Of course. That was like the #1 requirement.
Right, that's the criteria. Can't work with Tom or Ben without a little bit of deviancy.
But yeah, Josh's hand exploded. And so now, no more jerking it.
Shit, man. Yeah, he had to have proper surgery on his hand. Bad times.
Yeah, to get the fuckatron installed. I think that's what's going on.
Yeah. He went full AdMech.
Yeah, he's got like the vibration function installed.
The moment I realized the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Sip. Oh yeah, fuck that fucking video. God, so I've been doing editing for my channel for the last couple of days.
Oh yeah. What did you do, Tom? What did you make?
Fuck me. No, I just accidentally. I was rushing, trying to get stuff sorted out because I had to get some stuff done yesterday evening, and so I was like, "Fuck, I need to really get out of here." I had to record this video, quickly edit it, send it to editing, and it went instead of just rendering it out through Premiere, had sent it to Media Encoder by accident, and it had just reset all of my options. My template that I was using, and I just didn't notice because the thing I'd set it to do was at just 1080p, normally.
Right.
But when it went into encoder, they're like, "Oh, fuck you! You want to do it at 480p? Great."
Oh no! How could that done super quick for you?
Yeah, it was just sat there, did that, just uploaded it, and then just had to make a thumbnail and just fucking run out of here.
Oh shit! Didn't realize.
Didn't get time to check it. So yeah, just have the plebeiest, and it's got big black bars on it. This 480p thing. It's so
it's
bad.
It's from 2012.
Yeah, yeah,
Tom,
super shit.
Please. It all falls apart when Josh isn't here.
Yeah. It's the reason why you get professionals to do stuff for you. That's the sign, I think, of,
Did the encoder also record it with your phone pointed at your monitor?
Yeah. It was all recorded like that.
It was the phone's fault.
And I was just opening up a notepad window instead of speaking, because I didn't have a microphone, and I was just typing into that instead.
Right.
But yeah, hopefully now, since that little hiccup, because it's been a couple of years since I've done any editing, and forgot all of the hotkeys and just how I like to have it formatted, and fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like the worst.
You can watch it. Don't worry. Don't even fucking worry. It was, to us, it was more of a talky thing than a watchy thing. The game in the background.
Well, it is now, isn't it?
Yeah, fuck. But I was playing a game from 2013.
Oh right, that's very authentic of you then. To match the editing style.
Exactly.
Of the time.
It's supposed to be super immersive.
It's a period piece.
Period piece. Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
I love it.
So Egreth donates $3. Thank you, Egreth. And they say Tonkin Monka and Bonkin Tonka. Always love some gushing over Gene Stealer Colts to start off.
Oh, I love Gene Stealer Colts.
Which Star Trek faction do you think would which Star Trek faction do you think would best fun into 40k? Packlids. I want Packlids everywhere. They're the best faction.
They're pretty good.
Borg. I think Borg could be cool.
Yeah, they're a bit like the Tyranids.
They've got like a cross between like the Tyranids and the Necrons.
Yeah.
Also, real fucking cheap army to make. Like you just release one box, multi-part box kit, and
just a million drones.
Everyone, you just have loads of those.
No, you'd have to make a million different fucking like, you know, this is the Congressor drone, this is the Overlord drone. Like they would milk it so hard. There'd be a million different drones with a million special rules. You know it.
No, it'd just be one.
Just pleb.
Pleb.
Pleb drone. You would never play that army.
Oh god, no, it'd be so boring. But I don't know. Like,
I can't think of any of the races. Most of the races already kind of exist. That's the problem. They're all classic tropes. You know?
Yeah.
You have proud warrior culture. You have sneaky fascists. You have, like, I guess the Federation would be weird in 40k.
Tau.
Yeah, I guess they're kind of the Tau, aren't they? Yeah. Most of them, yeah, basically already exist in one form or another.
The Ferengi. I think, like, because I haven't really seen much of, like, how people fight outside of, like, a spaceship or anything. And
yeah, you don't get a lot of ground battles in Star Trek, for sure.
And so, I don't know, like, it's hard to think of, like, what would make an interesting faction if they had, like, a really particular fight style or how they did stuff or things that they used.
Oh, well, I mean, this won't mean much to you, but the Jem'Hadar would be quite fun. There's a race that you have these like shape-shifting overlords who are like very. There's only a few of them, but they can like make any shape they want, and they live as goo. They turn into peoples, and they've like created their own like slave race that they've addicted to drugs to make them fight and be their warrior caste for them.
Okay.
And they've got this intermediary race of like nerds who do all the diplomating and admin and shit. So you've got basically this 3-race hierarchy. Right. They could work quite well. Like the Dominion.
Oh man, this is a great bit of expansion if you can seal up that right-hand side.
Yeah, so my plan is now, because I've got the market here, I want to make all of this houses.
People Town.
This is People Town. But before I do that, I need to get a warehouse down. Because I'm just capping out so hard.
It feels bad.
But I'll build it over here by the farms. Get a bit of farm boost. And we just need a few more towers this way. Should I get real greedy and like do it all the way up to here?
Yes.
Okay, well, do it.
Egrith also says, Law Trek or Your Trek?
Ooh.
Behind the scenes edition. Worf was going to be a pacifist or Troy was going to have 4 tits?
Oh my god, Troy was going to have 4 tits. It's Gene Roddenberry, right?
I think Worf was going to be a pacifist.
What's the point in having a Klingon if you're going to make him a pacifist?
I think, like, I could kind of see it, like, if he's, he's raised by humans.
Oh, yeah. Rejects his, like...
I can see that they could do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely less wacky
but,
than the old 4 boobs.
Apparently Ben's right. 4 tits.
Gene Roddenberry is a saucy dog.
Yeah, he is.
He's the reason why Star Trek is so sexy.
Like, I think it plays a lot into the reason of why it probably got successful.
Just like Warhammer.
Just like Warhammer.
They know their audience.
So sexy.
They know what their audience wants. Oh my god, this is the biggest, boldest expansion of all time, Tom. I'm about to go where no man has gone before.
Cast his wife as Troy's mum.
Oh shit, that was his wife.
Loxana Troy. Is it because he really wanted to see his wife with 4 tits? Was that
a younger version of his wife?
A younger version of his wife with 4 tits.
Jesus.
Wow.
What a dog.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow. PowerCall 2000 today is $3. Thank you, PowerCall.
Thank you, PowerCall.
And they say, makeshift drill Tom and 5 kids to feed Ben.
It's me.
I took a week off to slow, chill, work out a bit, but I'm back. And I need my hammers and war milords. Do you lads even lift or do anything to stay fit during the plague times? Space came and Crumlow.
Oh, gross. I cycle into work. That's my only exercise. I want to do more. It's just hard to find the time.
In lockdown, I got hold of the fucking one of those ring fits.
Oh yeah.
And I think for like, God, I could probably check, and I bet it won't even be this long. I was gonna say like 3 weeks, but it's probably less. I was doing it every single day.
Wow.
And was getting better at it. And then I stopped.
Just fucking stopped.
And I do fucking no exercise. I think that explains why I'm a more fat, disgusting, hairy, like, version of myself than went in. Like a parallel dimension. Just more disgusting Tom emerged from,
like a cocoon.
Yeah, like a bad cocoon. A cocoon full of snacks and alcohol and no exercise. Because before, I didn't really, like, do a lot of exercise, but would walk around a lot.
Yeah.
Whereas now I just don't.
Just doesn't.
But hopefully we can get back into
That's
it.
the thing about it. Like, the only time in my life I've ever done, like, quite a lot of exercise was when I went through a phase of going swimming every day after work years and years ago.
That's good.
Which was really good. But then just one day I just fucking stopped and then never picked it up again.
Oh, yeah.
No real good reason. Just kind of got out of the routine.
You
know?
missed it one day, and then you're like, oh fuck, well I'm not going today, and then just boom, it's gone. You're out of that habit.
That's it.
Which is really bad.
Oh fuck, they're doing it again, Tom. They're going for the only place I didn't build a fucking.
These jerks.
How dare they? Smart zombies. They're the worst of all zombies.
But I need to need to get back into
I
it.
always feel better when I do.
Yeah.
I just can't be arsed.
I think that, like, mechanically, I know it is good for me and better, and I feel better. I feel like I get more energy.
Yeah, there's just no reason not to, other than I just don't feel like it.
Just fucking lazy, because lounging around, eating snacks, or sitting in the pub drinking booze is just, but it's so much easier.
So much easier. And so much more immediately fun.
Yeah. And, like, God, I am all about that instant gratification.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, being fit and in shape is great, but have you tried eating a bag of crisps?
Just fucking sitting and eating a bag of crisps and watching 7 episodes of a TV show in a row.
Yeah, have you tried that? Because I tell you what.
Real fucking easy.
Real good. Recommend.
Willing to do both. That's big. That's fucking big brain.
It's too big brain for me. I don't even understand the concept.
Easier. Cool your jets there. Fucking data over here.
Yeah, someone's trying to make us look bad. Jeez.
But no, hopefully we'll get back into
Okay,
it.
do you think this is going to be enough? I don't have a tower.
You got a lot of shoot'ems.
Quite a lot of shoot'ems.
I reckon it'll be okay.
I did get greedy and destroy the wall here. Maybe we'll throw a new one up.
Worst case scenario, you can just like kite.
That's true. Got quite a lot of bows. I probably want to start putting turrets up.
Yeah. Because look, it's in the name. It's not just a ballista. That's a great ballista.
It's fucking great. Okay, this don't seem too bad. Oh, I should have double wrapped it though, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should. It's not too late.
Okay, let's do it.
If you're doing like that, you might want to cancel your ballista. Like,
can't. I'm an idiot. It's official, Tom. I'm an idiot. Never claimed I wasn't. Can't hold it against me.
you can cut these guys out.
God, there's quite a lot of them. Shit, hang on. Third line of defense.
No, you're fine.
Don't feel fine. I'm just going to do another one. Like, like that.
So, Villis Adrian. Today's $3. Thank you, Villis Adrian.
Thank you.
Say, hi, friends. Have either of you read The Infinite and the Divine?
No.
If not, something that might help to encourage you is that they reveal Necrons have a poop ray.
What?
It describes it as people losing control in various ways, including biological. Have fun.
Oh, wow. Just the shit your pants laser.
Just fucking shit your pants.
If I was a Necron Overlord and I wanted to, like, embarrass the squidgy organicotoids, I would definitely use the poop your pants ray.
Yeah.
Like, what better way to show them the weakness of their organs?
Oh, Ben.
I know, Tom. I know.
Ben.
I know. I'm doing it, all right? I'm doing it.
You're okay.
That was way too close. Shouldn't have ever let it get to the this point.
But yeah, like I've heard it's like a hilarious book, and I've always kind of
I like the idea of like a nerdy Necron what collects stuff. That's
yeah, that's a great premise.
For some reason that appeals to me, that there's this immortal cool dude who collects things.
Mm.
Don't know why.
I don't know if he's cool. I think even to other Necrons, he's a fucking nerd.
Yeah. Probably.
But is it in that book where they
oh fuck,
reveal that Necrons think it's fucking disgusting that humans defecate and procreate out of the same hole?
Oh wow, I had not heard of that one, but I love it. I fucked it, Tom. I fucked it. Literally, it's over. From just 3 nerds getting through a wall. Oh! It was going so well. It was going so well. There's no recovering from this.
No, it's definitely not.
Fuck me. Ag! You can't sell them when they're enemies are that close, guys. Please, please. Oh, fuck. It's because I should have built a turret there. I should have just got a ballista up on every choke point. It was too slow. This is upsetting. It was a good run.
Brr, brr, brr.
Again. Doing it again. Yes, I wish to overwrite a fucking disaster zone. Obviously.
So Egrets, those $3, they say Deanna Try was originally going to be a 4-titted, sexually voracious alien until it was pointed out that the makeup and prosthetics would be really expensive and a pain, so the idea was scrapped.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason not to do it. Sure. I mean, she doesn't have to be topless. You could literally just... Doesn't feel like it'd be that hard.
Just what? How you right now?
Okay.
Tomorrow you've got to
put second bra on, pad with socks.
Boom. Okay.
Underneath. There you go. Problem solved. Paint face green. There you go. Boom. Solved it.
Yeah.
Solved it. Fuck it. Why not? Just get a guy. Put 2 bras on him. It's not like you're taking the top off and seeing the boobs. No one needs to know. It could be our little secret.
It's our little secret.
There's no real boobs there.
Wow.
No, imagine. You could literally say all Klingons have 6 dicks. No one's going to know.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just add that in at some point.
Yeah, like J.K. Rowling style.
Yeah. Oh, do you know that actually, this race, they all have just like 17 penises.
Yeah.
You don't notice.
Didn't come up.
But
they do.
That's the thing.
So just remember that, and wake up in the middle of the night and know that that's true.
Yeah, the Klingons. Oh God. Wow. Clown donates $5. Thank you, Clown. And they say, Empress Champion Ben and Poxwalker Tom. How are we on this fine day? Ben, I already saw these the other day, but I wanted to pop in and show Tom my first ever 40k models. So thank you both for getting me into 40k. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. My condolences to your wallet.
Yeah, Ripperoni. Oh, you guys looking cool.
Yeah. Damn sight better than my first painted models.
Black Templars.
Just in time.
Oh, just in time, yeah. For you have to wait for their fucking book to come out. Rip.
Hopefully you didn't already buy the previous book.
Oh god, yeah.
Which always sucks when you get into a new army and then the book comes out immediately.
Yeah.
Making the book you bought pointless.
I'm kind of glad that I heard, that saw the Custodes spoilers, because I was kind of tempted to pick up the Psychic Awakening book or get some of the cards.
Right.
And I would have been really fucking annoyed.
It's like 2 months after you bought them, they were like out of date.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that would
for
be
sure.
super fucking bad. But thank you, Clown. And congratulations on your models. Keep going.
Good job.
Zooble Dude, today's $15. Thank you, Zooble Dude. And they say, Vija, Khan. I don't
These are
know
Star
that
Trek
reference. I don't know that reference. Living the Joblin life today, but looking forward to catching up later. Whatever you're playing today,
What?
Illich.
Oh.
God, what's that mean? I've got to fucking know.
This is how chat teaches Tom Klingon, one word at a time.
Oh, God. Useful phrases in Klingon. God, that's a fucking website that shouldn't exist. Cheers and good health.
I'd love it if you clicked on it and it just said, there are no useful things to know about Klingon.
It's so good.
That would be amazing.
Wow.
What is it? What does it mean?
What was it? Good wishes and good health.
Is that a thing a Klingon would say? Feels like they wouldn't have a word for that. They would just be like, may you die gloriously in battle.
Yeah, that'd probably be better.
Maybe it's an insult.
They've got... Oh, good luck is Kapla! Which was in...
Isn't that how they say cheers when they're drinking?
That's good luck. Kapla!
Kapla!
But that I remember that one because that was in a South Park episode or the South Park movie or something.
Oh, okay.
Where a bunch of people just shout Kapla out of nowhere, and I never understood what it was, but it for some reason always stuck with me.
Wow.
And
seems like it means a lot of things. It means goodbye, good luck, success.
Bon voyage, have a good journey. Oh, actually, yeah, now scanning down, it turns up a fucking lot. Kapla!
I mean, it's quite satisfying to say, isn't it?
Kapla!
If you're going to have like one word that means absolutely everything, make it a good one.
Yeah, yeah. Mo Pineapple Chisholm submits and they say, Ben!
Yeah.
And Furry Ben!
Oh.
I tried donating on Streamlabs, but they don't like my card.
Oh.
I've been a Voblin for a few years, and you guys got me into 40k and painting minis, so I wanted to say, you rock. If you want to see my new painting, check out my Instagram.
Oh.
Don't we have to be logged in to, like, Instagram?
I think so, yeah. We're not logged in here.
Yeah,
we're not good at...
Yeah, I'm
things.
sorry. Kremlo came from space!
He did come from space. I miss Kremlo.
Kremlo, our Lord and Savior. I love you.
Good night.
Almento, 501, and it's $5. Thank you, Almento.
Thank you.
They bomb and 10.
Yes.
I completed my Tomb Kings campaign last week and have since moved on to Vampire Coast. And some of the ability stackings are insane.
Yeah, Vampire Coast, very strong.
I'm able to recruit level 19 lords and my leader, and I pay practically no upkeep on my legendary lore stacks. Ah,
it's true.
Yeah, some of those stacky abilities are
Yeah, like different pirate positions, pirate officers and stuff.
yeah, really good.
Very strong.
Like, I generally don't mind some of the some of the stuff for single player being a bit like wacky and out of balance.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be as balanced if you're not fighting a human.
Apart from Taurox.
Yeah, because that felt like cheat mode, didn't it?
It just felt ridiculous. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the pirates. I think they were probably one of my favorites to play as. Really like that faction.
Very fun. Shoot!
Samples.
Shoot, man! God, it's like they know. They know when I'm building walls, and they're like, "Gotta get in. Gotta get in before the wall done.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast." Assholes.
Stone Sword Games, James.
Wow, there's a name.
They say, Dear Bushido Ben and Tanto Tom.
Ooh.
I figured as you're both fans of samurai and fans of miniatures, you'd like my new samurai.
Ooh. I have a bunch of samurai miniatures painted up. Oh, 3D printy miniatures.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Did you model these?
They look fucking awesome.
They are.
Oh my god, that Naginata.
Fucking really, really nice.
They look awesome, dude.
Man, it's one of the... I like to go through life living with very few regrets. You know, you can't change the past.
No.
You just got to, work forwards. But I had the option when I was doing animation at university to... One of the modules was... specking into different animation styles, and one was to do 3D work, and it was just whatever. You spend 6 months learning about 3D modeling, how to model stuff in 3D. And at the time, I didn't really like 3D animation very much, and instead I was like, I already fucking build and play Warhammer. Oh, I get to spend 6 months building miniatures.
Easy,
yes.
Easy A.
Yes, because I can just turn up and I have a lot of experience in this. But yeah, God, I really wish that I had have spent the time then, just because I know now, I'm so busy with other stuff.
Yeah, you're never going to learn how to do it now.
And it's just so much harder to do. But yeah, these
How
games are
hard
great.
is it? Because I see so many amazing sculpts now that 3D printing and 3D modeling is more accessible than it ever has been. I see so many amazing things online, and it just starts to make me wonder: is there just a whole lot of very talented people out there, or is it actually easier than you think to do?
I'd say it probably is easier than you'd think to do, but in turn, it's a bit like someone who is good at graphic design. Mechanically, anyone can learn those skills, but
yeah, you can learn the basics of Photoshop, but actually doing it well.
Yeah, so there is definitely a level of creativity and artistry that is required to do better.
That makes sense. So what you're saying is I could make a box.
Yeah, you can make the Boxman.
I can make the Boxman. The Bin Marines.
Bin Marines
are all mine.
Yeah. Against their arch enemies, the Spheroids. Oh, the Spheroid war leader. He's twice the size of a regular Spheroid.
The Spheroid elites, 20% larger.
Yeah, wow.
With a ring around them.
Oh, okay, that's next level.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
But yeah, with software is better now.
Chances are, though, if you were learning something at uni 10, 15 years ago, it would have been out of date then. So nowadays, what you had learned, chances are most of it would not be transferable or useful now.
I don't know. I think enough of those skills would be massively transferable. Because I think just having the fundamentals down, that you know how to put something together and build out the shapes and whatever. Even if you change program,
Yeah, I guess the fundamentals are always the same.
Like they'll still have like core mechanics of whatever fucking splines and rigging or whatever the fuck whatever you're doing. Like and just like the premise, you know, like you go into a different Excel type spreadsheet thing.
Oh, now you're translating it into my language.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it into a
that.
way you can understand. And probably every one of those things will have, you know, functions that you can be inputting.
Mhm.
That if you learnt those in Excel and then going over to doing it on Google Docs, although some of it's going to be like kind of different, you know how to get the best out of it because you learnt the core on a different thing.
Yeah. Thanks for dumbing it down.
But then,
for-
even that,
for a
like,
book
I was
nerd.
like, okay, right, I'm dumbing it down in a way that Ben can understand. But in turn, I am way out of my depth beginning to talk about anything you can do in Excel. The only thing I'm really fucking good at in that is getting that little error. Type some things, boom,
Oh yeah,
error.
div. Hashtag div. It's a good one. That's my favorite.
Can't do that.
Computer says no.
Well, see, so the newest version of Blender that came out is meant to be fucking amazing, and like lowers the. It's just meant to be like so much more user friendly.
Right, that barrier to entry, like way lower.
That really wants to give that a go, but in the same way, why I haven't done exercise is the same reason why I haven't sat down and learned how to do
Learn yourself a
3D
life
modeling.
skill.
Because
could just not.
So like was chatting with Daff because we had recorded a game of Scrub Dota together.
Oh yeah.
And during the game of Scrub Dota, he mentioned how apparently it takes 600 hours to
Learn a new skill.
learn a language.
Oh,
Like, of course,
okay.
different languages will be harder, but to have like conversational language.
Right.
And he was like, I've got like 1,100 hours in Dota, and I'm fucking shit at it.
Yeah.
Like, could have learnt 2 languages to conversational level.
Yeah, but you're never going to maintain it. That's the problem. If you're not using them,
Oh, for sure, but
you can
still.
say like I could have done this, but it's like learning an instrument. Like if you don't keep on top of it,
Yeah, but I think once again, like if you learn this thing and now you have it in your skill set, you'll go out of your way to hopefully use it. Like if you're going to learn a language, you try and go to that place. I'm sure.
has Duff got more hours than MMR at this point?
Oh my god, probably.
Less than 1 MMR per hour played.
think so.
Fuck.
I think so.
Feels bad, man. Is
Although-
Duff all right with us? You just constantly using his Dota skill as a meme.
Oh yeah, I think he loves it.
Okay.
Well,
Good.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, if it were happening to me, I'd smile and laugh too.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm the worst.
But no, the point, like he was making that point to me, so I don't feel bad about referencing that. But yeah, like God, just think of all the things we could have done with our time.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, how many hours? Good thing there's no one tracking my hours spent like painting models. And, like,
At least you get like something at the end.
that's true. Yeah, I feel a lot better about my like Steam hours after looking at everyone else in the Yogscast Steam hours. Like, I think all my games added together are less hours than half of everyone else's WoW or Dota time.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Which just makes me feel so much better about my life that I'm not, I'm not just as bad as I thought I was.
Yeah. Oof. Oof.
But you know what? Time enjoyed is never time wasted. And that's why Dota is a waste of time.
Oh god, it's really bad because I have been playing a bit of Dota post that game. Like, it's a game that every now and again come back to,
Yeah.
and like I know it's bad, like or bad for me, because I'll just sit and just play games and just be left fucking hollow after it.
I think that's the problem. It's one of those things that's really hard to recognize that you're not having fun anymore.
Yeah.
Do you know what
But
I mean?
you just fucking sit and play it.
You just play regardless.
And just keep going. Why are you building a wall here? I thought you'd be more aggressive in this area.
Oh no, I just want it wrapped up because the wave come tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I just need it. I need it fucking done. We can make another push after the wave. I just got to wrap this shit up. I'm getting stressed about it, to be honest.
Okay. Amaznai. Is that the name? Is that how you pronounce you? I'm going to say yes. They donate $7. Thank you. Amaznai. And they say Tombolina and Benelope.
What's us?
I've come requesting gratification for painting models.
Yay.
You don't get many Age of Sigmar models. I'd like to show off my Chaos Warriors.
Ooh.
I can post it in chat. And then post it in my window. They're based, Ben.
They look great.
Looking real cool.
I like them a lot. God, I really want them to actually release the kit of the. They are backlit, unfortunately, which makes it kind of hard to see the detail. Oh no, that one's better. That's side lit.
Oh, let's go with a meat cape.
I do like meat cape guy.
Oh, they're cool.
Yeah, they look great.
Real nice. What's that like little red thing on his base?
Oh yeah, like a little tentacle or a bush.
Like
or
a little
something.
red weed. But yeah, man, they're great.
Those are some of my favorite Age of Sigmar models. Actually, that new wave of Chaos Warriors are cool.
Yeah, if it wasn't for those shields, I'd be so into them. I've always liked the kind of Chaos Warrior aesthetic, but not those shields.
It's a good look. You've done a great job. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, GJ. Almento 501 donates $5. They say, as I play more and more of Total Warhammer 2, I get more excited for the next game. And I'm really looking forward. For the first time, I'll see Tzeentch Demons being playable.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Which of the Chaos Gods are you most excited to play in the next game?
Probably Tzeentch, just because we haven't been able to. And Tzeentch is always one of my favorite gods.
I kind of think I will enjoy Khorne the most.
Yeah, I do actually. I'm worried that, although I like Tzeentch a lot and I like the look of the units, I'm worried they won't be fun to play.
I'm just picturing you'll have units of like horrors that will have a bound spell on each one of them.
Yeah, all the cooldowns, and they'll be micro-intensive.
Like, Screamers are going to be like hard-hitting harpies. A fun flying unit that plebs around. Flamers are going to be fucking warp fire throwers. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they just won't be fun. But they'll look cool, but not actually fun to play with.
Whereas, like, Slanesh is going to be a bit too elite, a bit too hit and run. Nurgle is all going to be a bit too ploddy and slow. Like, really tough, like,
Khorne will
aura.
fit your playstyle better, even though he's our least favorite.
So he's my least favorite, you know, in theory. Like, you know, background-wise and in the miniatures game. But in a real-time game,
yeah, and an
very,
RTS.
very aggressive units, like super hard-hitting infantry would be great. Guys on, what are they called? Blood Crushers. But
yeah, Juggernaut. Just
the
a fucking
Juggernauts of
super
Khorne.
heavy, tough cav that you can chuck in. That will be fun.
And those stupid fucking Chaos
Motorbikes.
Skull Cannons. Like, they just seem like an army that would actually...
Oh my god, Tom, the first wave has broken in. What the fuck is this? No, not my new power plant!
Yeah, just kite more. Kill the guys that are
I'm trying.
destroying stuff.
Shoot that guy, you dicks! Oh my god. Okay, drag him this way. Drag him this way.
Careful, someone's going to split off.
Fuck's sake. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We We just need to not let them near the tents. Just don't let them near the tents. Everything's going to be okay. Keep going. Get him. Please, no!
Oh, no.
It's alright. We can do this. Just shoot them!
Oh, sorry.
This isn't a restart. We can do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. I think we did it. That was way worse than it needed to be. Fucked it pretty badly.
Yeah, so, yeah, Zeech.
Zeech would be cool, but yeah, I think you'll... Do you have to... Is each god going to be an entirely separate like campaign? Are you going to be able to mix and match them is one of my concerns. Because I think I will get bored playing any of the gods if I have to mono-god it.
Surely not. Surely it will be one thing and you'll kind of loosely spec into...
Hopefully your legendary lord will give you like a discount or a buff to one, but you can still dip in and out of the other ones.
Or yeah, you'll have a thing of like who you're worshipping, what you're doing more for, and you'll spec down those trees. A corn guy will buff only your corn units maybe, but you can still put other things in the army. I think that is how...
Otherwise it will get really tedious.
Or even if they do the thing where, like, you run into problems for having split stacks.
Like demonic animosity, the old...
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Always liked that the gods didn't get on. They weren't like a unified front. Whew.
But God, like, you really wish that they did get on. Man, if Zeech and Nurgle actually, like,
yeah, they'd be the powerhouse, wouldn't they?
Oh, they'd be so good together. Like the tankiness of Nurgle and the fucking hard-hitting nature of Zeech.
Yeah.
Ooh. Teamwork.
Although maybe, like, Nurgle and Slanesh on paper should fit together, shouldn't they? Because you've got, like, the glass cannon and the tar pit.
That's true. Yeah, I always kind of thought that Nurgle and Slanesh would be the ones that would hate each other, and Khorne and Zeech would hate each other.
Yeah, because Khorne hates magic, and Slanesh is pretty...
Well, he hates magic and tricks.
Yeah.
And...
yeah, those rivalries always felt the wrong way round.
Whereas, you know, Nurgle gross,
Yeah.
Slanesh very sexy.
Nurgle not sexy at all. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one.
Yeah. Oh, STDs. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you for pointing that out. STDs are the work of Nurgle.
Oh, but Slanesh doesn't care about that, surely.
Oh, yeah, because you get, like, bug chasers.
What?
That's a little thing for you to look up in your spare time.
Tom.
We're going to go on a quick break, everybody. We'll be back in 5 minutes or so. And you...
Just made the world a little bit darker.
Just hang out. Just hang on. Just hang on out. So stay tuned. We'll be reading your messages. We'll be playing some more of this. And maybe Ben will survive the next wave.
Fingers crossed.
Who knows?
Let's make it to wave 2.
You decide. Goodbye.
I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus! Lights out. Wait, lights out, lights out.
You've got your light on, Flax. You've got your light on.
Is that a wolf? Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Can I kill the wolf? Oh! What was that? They're everywhere. I thought this was an easy mode. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run! Run! He's ravenous! He's ravenous! I'm gonna die! Look, he's up here as well. What if I hit him with a stick? Oh! Look, I'm bound by my legs! Quick, throw yourself in front of me. I landed in the water, I'm fine. Oh! Oh, they're angry at me and I'm stuck on a tree! Oh, I've got enough time now to make... Oh, it's fine, it's a cow.
I'm gonna have to ask to speak to a manager. I don't like ladders. Bridge. Whatever, chat. Another 100, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna rock you very gently.
10, 11, 12, 13. And his name is Sock my boss. Right in the ass, right in the asshole. Take this, Harambe. 60, 80, 90. Chonkers, thank you so much. Ah! Chonkers! Chat, don't look. Stop it! Put them away! Get dressed! Can I stop touching myself? Buck, bitch. 33, 34, 35. That's that. Oh, 38. Traditional straw coat. Why the fuck would I wear this? 51, 52, 53, 54. Schmackle. 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, he gave her food. He gave her food. He's a genius, this boy.
Pro play.
Firework. Harry's team is still in the base. Please! Please, Barry! Please! Let's go, Mango. Yeah. Yas.
Oh, it destroyed literally everything. Barry fell. How did Barry do a fall down?
Please,
That's what I
Harry!
wanna know.
Please! Nice, look at that. He made himself a little kissing booth. And he's giving out free kisses for any Vindicators that want one. Oh, Rav!
You need to sit with your legs and your knees directly under your chin. That's how Harry sits.
Please! Please, Harry! You need to stop, Ravs! He's got your key!
There you go.
Please!
What's happening? Harry's gonna...
Oh,
I
Kirsty
don't know
missed
how
the
Harry will
attacks.
do
Oh, she needs to be so careful. She's got the key. She gets knocked out the map from 1 HP Barry.
Heal, Harry, heal. Oh.
Where did he go? I don't even know where he went.
He got hit by a bush.
By a sweet berry bush. Oh.
Farmland. Porridge. Steamboat. Restaurant? Restaurant? Farmland? Porridge? Steamboat? Am I having a stroke? Why am I moving my head like I can... This looks Italian. Might be dead center. I'm confident with that. Damn! Like, look at that! Look at that! Ah! That ghost had tits!
These are all porn folders, look. Porn, porn, porn.
Get him off! Get him off!
There's tits everywhere. I pressed F1 for help.
Oh, no!
We can't play this.
I want to be in the wank parade. Your parents know you do this.
Yeah.
Do you have any friends? No. I swallow cum. I swallow cum.
Oh, God. I've got some guys double teaming me now.
Look who's back. I swallow cum, everybody. I swallow cum.
You know when you just take in and you just think about what you've done here? Nothing really makes sense anymore.
Look at my massive chest.
Stop making hair jerk off.
No, I can do what I like. She's a left-hander.
If my parents kept everything that me and my sister had stuffed somewhere, then there'd be a fucking museum. Oh, look, it's I swallow cum.
You know, I just gotta listen to it again, just for research.
Hope you all have a grand time here at Hogwarts.
I hope you all have a grand time here at Hogwarts.
Better than mine, I should say.
Better than mine, I should say.
Why is Goth Becca going no? Goth Becca?
Big honking bazongas.
Disappointed! Okay, sugar mochi, so it can't be that bad, right?
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me! You're not gonna believe it. Who just walked in? But our old friend, Professor Griswold. Do you have something that you want to say to me? Congratulations! My poor voice. Can you hear my poor voice?
Spiky lad enjoys his music.
Now okay. Now maybe I should have been a bit more descriptive. Stigo, what have you done? Stigo? Okay, yep. I mean, Bryony.
Sleep paralysis. Tim enjoys some family cheese.
Oh.
Have you ever wanted to consume a warm beverage like no other? You need a utensil to contain the beverage, one which no other company can provide, not even the Yogscast. With us in studio today, Lewis Brindley with his fantastic new invention. It's the Gary's Mod mug. Look at that beautiful, beautiful design. It's ergonomic. It's heat insulative, and you can drink from it without spilling it all over yourself. Poor Duncan over here is using tin, which destroys the environment because he hates koalas in Australia.
Cindy baited me up here to save himself! Sarah, look out! Zapper! I'm out of battery! Sarah, I'm out of battery! Lads, I think I'm a dead man. Lads, I'm out of battery! Oh my god, the wheelchair guy's got me! Help! Help!
I've got the rat,
You got the rat? Alright, we need one more rat. She's here! Run, Cindy! Oh fuck, she's on me, Cindy! Nope, I burned her and she's sad. I'm running away.
She's
sad! Oh, she was running right. Hold on.
I've got a rat, lads. I've got a rat.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh.
What?
Seb's just shot me.
Start there into the boss dungeon.
Right, I'm in the kissing booth. I put price tag as 1 as city, but I got my first customer coming.
Ooh, who is it?
Spree.
What is that?
Yeah, we should fucking destroy it.
So blue team's in the casting team.
Kill him with kindness. That's our goal.
Don't
here.
have.
Okay.
Alright. Oh my god, it worked!
They've probably killed that boss by now.
Fine, setting up another kissing booth to stall Ravs.
They're destroying all our infrastructure, these fucks.
I'm dead. Oh, nice.
He had no bread. He had to die.
Soon. I feel like top left has the advantage because it's like.
Oh, wait, this is something we don't do well.
We get hit. Hit him.
I missed it.
Actually,
It absolutely hits.
Hey guys, do you like thoughts on Twitch? Because it's about to get sexy. We are going to mess around with Naked Rider. I can see right up there.
Ban.
Tom tom tom.
Wow.
We did it.
Welcome back, everybody. How you doing?
I'm pretty good, actually. I'm feeling strong. Look, Tom, while you were away...
What?
I built this. I carried on playing off stream.
What?
And now the South. The South is the strongest it's ever been.
Huzzah!
Look how... they are, of course, now coming from the West, which is exactly the way I was about to expand. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, let's clear out what's already here. I guess we probably got time to slap down the tower. No, because we're going to have to build a fucking power thing first. Dagnamit.
You got wood? You can get an extra, like, little outcrop with the wall.
Yeah.
Take it easy, TJ.
Good night, TJ. It's just annoying. Can't expand now. Have to wait till this is done.
So I don't want to, like, backseat, but I'm going to.
It's alright, you can backseat.
Oh, those guys may, depending on how the land lies, they could sometimes still end up going south.
Yeah, that's true. Depends where the river starts and ends, doesn't it?
I feel like you should be more aggressive with, like, your rangers. You should be, like, they shouldn't ever just be sat. They, like, should always be out clearing.
Well, that's what they were doing. They cleared this out, built that tower, and then they ran back here just as that warning went off.
Okay.
They were on their way. They had missions. Right, we'll have a secondary fallback post here. We've got snipers on the way.
Snipers, man, snipers feel like the best unit.
Oh, they are. Yeah, definitely. That's why I don't want to build too many rangers, because I'm going to totally replace them all with snipers.
I still think getting like 30 rangers just going around. Like,
Really, 30? Wow, 20 is like my limit.
Ooh.
Oh. And I guess we're probably going to need...
Man, that blob is real slow. So Diamond Boots takes $5. They eat Diamond Boots.
Thank you.
And they say, Toby. But like two and B.
Toby.
So I wrote a pretty short 40k story, and I'm going to send it to you. Don't worry, no sexy stuff. It's just sad. Oh god, I'd rather sexy than sad.
Yeah.
Don't have to read it if you don't want to.
Okay.
Here goes. It's called Oof.
Okay. Oh, it's one page. We could probably read that one.
Yeah, Tom bad at read. Okay, so we're coming in. I've got to like.
Oh no, I didn't mean like read it on stream. Ouch.
No, Ben, it's happening now.
Stop zooming
Oh, sorry,
in my game.
I'm pressing the wrong keyboard. No, I'll do a dramatic reading,
Oh,
but I
wow.
warn you, there's going to be silly voices.
Okay, that might undercut the sadness somewhat.
Apollon did not know how long he'd been locked inside the dark room for. All he knew was the burning pain in his back and the fear that he might never see his family again. To his surprise, he heard steps coming from outside. It was the first thing he had heard since he had woken up in that horrible prison. Hello? Can you hear me? He heard a beep, and then the sound of the door being unlocked. Oh, thank the Emperor, I was afraid. I might be in here forever. The door opened and a short woman stepped into the room. She was wearing the uniform of the Administratum, similar to what Apollon used to wear every day. Thank you so much. She reached for her data slate and started typing something. She seemed to be examining some boxes that were lying in the room. Please help me. I don't know who put me in here. You've got to get me out. There was no response to his cries, only the noises of keys being pressed rhythmically as the adept continued with her work. After some time, she cast a glance at Apollon. I need to get out of here. My back hurts so much. I can't bear it anymore. But it was for naught. She continued typing. Is this a cruel test? Please. I've never strayed from his light. Save me from this torture, please. The adept finished whatever it was she had been recording and put away the data slate.
How's he being tortured?
For the first time, she spoke. What's she sound like?
Oh, hello.
Servitor, close the door after I leave. It reminded Apollon of the voice of his daughter, Lucia. No, don't close the door. Don't leave me here. By the Emperor, don't leave me here. As she walked away, Apollon's wheels ground on their tracks as he silently pushed the door close. Please, please. You can't leave me here. Come back.
Why does he have
to go
wheels?
to my family. He finished closing the door. He felt his wrist turning as he activated the locking mechanism, as he was programmed to do. Please, come back, please. Because he's a servitor, Ben. He was a servitor the whole time.
Oh, servitors don't have feels?
But this one does.
The servitor what field?
Wow.
Just being mean, aren't we?
It was lovely. It was a lovely story. Oh, sorry, I'm pressing buttons on your keyboard. I switched them over so I wouldn't press your buttons, and it turns out pressing
We
them
used to
all.
it that way round.
That was cool. I liked it. It turned out they're servitor the whole time.
Oh, and do you think maybe she just couldn't hear him?
Yeah, it was like
it
in
was
his
internal
mind.
monologue.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
only just figured that out because I was playing a game.
What's it called? Like locked in
Yeah.
syndrome.
Oh, yeah. That's grim. That's real grim dark. That's just what servitors feel like all the time.
That was cool.
I like it more now. I understand it.
And congratulations, you're the first story read out on the stream, and the last I will ever read out on stream.
Wow, the one and only.
The one and only. As Tom Reed Bad.
And that's not a floodgate you want to open.
And that's something I don't want to ever do.
Every
have
week
to do.
for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Because someone's going to slip the fucking furries in again.
They sure are. And then something worse than berry milk.
And it's the berry milk. But yeah, no, honestly, I thought it was really good. Very well done. But it's never happening again.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
No, sir. So we got berry milk last time. It is very true.
Where would we be without berry milk?
I don't know. The positive timeline.
Yeah. Rolling in brand deal money, I guess.
Yeah, something. Yeah. Oof.
We'll never know.
So Guri Gura, it's $27. Thank you, Guri Gura.
Thank you.
And they say Thanatos Tom and Billions Ben. Been on holiday for a week, so take this change as my apology for missing the last stream.
How dare you miss a stream?
Since you are the expert in this subject, tell me, do the Titan suits jerk the little man off? Maybe. That's why he needs so much oil. Possibly.
Do you need oil in Titanfall? I don't remember ever going to get oil. Kind of thing.
Maybe.
What does he mean, Imperial Titans?
Either.
I'm pretty sure there's like a sexual component to Imperial Titans, because they like never want to leave their seat. You know, occasionally they have to go take some shore leave, and they fucking hate it. They feel like, you know, little tiny wee man.
Oh yeah, because they get used to like God mode.
Yeah, and then normal life is just this unbearable, pathetic existence. So
Yeah.
they can't hack anymore. So I bet it jerks them off, because they're spending years in that chair.
Yeah.
Or maybe just what gets them off is different now. Maybe they don't need a jerk. Maybe they just need to feel like Big Boy.
Well, yeah.
When they blow up like an enemy gargant, they're just like,
oh, maybe that's how what it's programmed to do. Like
Yeah.
when you get like a good like a gargant kill, an enemy Titan, that's when it makes you coom, and so you keep going.
You got to keep going for that good boy reward.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's canon.
It is now.
It's the only canon I want to know.
Grondor the Contrabulator, it's $3. Thank you, Grondor. They say, TMB, I've been watching the old Paintlickers vids. Any chance of any more Battle Boy stuff? Ben, what would get you back into Armada?
Honestly, I can't think of a single thing that would get me back into Armada at this point.
Literally nothing.
I don't know.
£10,000 right now, and you play Armada.
I'd play a game of Armada for £10,000, sure. You bring me out of retirement this one last time, you son of a bitch. Yeah, of course. But like, I don't know what they could do to the game. I love the game, but I've played it. I've solved it. You know, it's done. And also, there's no ships I care about anymore, because I didn't watch the Clone Wars. And every ship that's ever been in original trilogy and any of the old computer games I loved have all been done. So
what if they made a Star Trek version of Armada?
no, because Star Trek's not really about the space battles, you know? They were never the draw or the thing I liked the most about it. But I always fucking loved the Star Wars space battles. I feel like if you were watching Star Trek for the space battles, you missed the point of Star Trek.
You're a fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
What about a Babylon 5 space battles game?
Well, I did actually play the Babylon 5 space battles game.
Of course you fucking did. Was it on hexes?
Yep.
Wow.
Yes, it was, of course, because I played it and it was good. I'm going to play some kind of fucking square-based fucking spaceship game like an idiot. Jesus. Oh, this one's on circles. That's what the Farscape one was, Tom.
Really?
Circles.
Why am I getting the Farscape flack?
You look like the kind of guy who liked Farscape.
I did watch a bunch of Farscape, actually.
It was way too complicated, the Babylon 5 game, to be fair. I didn't play much of it, because you had to like properly allocate all your power and
Fuck me.
It was like just too much. You had momentum, because Babylon 5 had like sort of quote unquote realistic space combat. So
Right.
it was all about like you had inertia and drift and stuff. And if so often what they would do is they'd get up a lot of speed and then they'd like pivot on their axis but keep moving in that direction and fire all their guns while like Tokyo drifting and stuff.
That's cool.
But you had that in the game and it was modeled with physics. So if you had a certain amount of thrust in a certain direction and then you wanted to turn, you had to like overcome your inertia before you could turn. So if certain engines on your ship got knocked out, you lost your front engines, you've got to spin around and use your back engines to like slow down.
Oh my god! So you're doing a lot of fucking like trigonometry.
There was a lot of maths involved, yeah, and it was just like, this is no longer a game. This is like an exam.
So I can see why you fucking loved it. Sounds like a very Ben game.
It was too much. Too much even for Ben Brain. But do you ever have that with a game? You love a game, you play it to death, and then you're just like, I'm literally never playing that again in my life. Like I'm done. I've milked every ounce of enjoyment I can out of that game.
Yeah. I don't know. I think like that was something maybe that happened with like Blood Bowl. Before you press play, I feel like I'd want to make like a minor tweak with your setup.
Oh yeah.
Like can you offset these houses by 1?
Oh, to let it pass through.
Yeah, because otherwise
you're right.
they're going too far around the other direction.
Yeah, you're right. That is like a pathfinding nightmare.
Like I think the back row could still be down 1.
Well, you've got to align them. If you have them all out of alignment, then you get funny doors.
Oh.
It's just kind of easier. This way. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, good call.
So T-Chaz or T-Chaz.
T-Chazza.
Donates $10. Thank you, Chaz. Is it Tom and Ben? Hey, I'm normally a Voblin due to living in Australia.
Australian Voblin?
But I stayed up late.
You naughty boy.
To contribute to the Coup Fund. I used to play fantasy, but I never painted well. I started 40k this year, and I want to know what you think. Oh. Wow.
Everyone has to start somewhere.
These guys. Oh, these like okay.
Okay, yeah.
Your
second picture much better.
With your boys. Your what are they called? Scions.
They'll always be stormtroopers to me, Tom.
Yeah.
But yeah, Scions.
Oh shit! I'm pressing the wrong fucking keyboard again. Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah, your Scions looking great. I love the Goblin Green bases. Very cool. Ah, you've given your Ogren berets.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Those guys looking rad.
Yeah, good job, man. Very cool.
Oh, and these Space Marines, they look really good.
Yeah, Black Templars, nice. God, I really like the Blade Guard. They are fucking cool boys.
Oh, they're great. Your Dark Elder and Space Marine.
I think that's a troll.
That's a thin your paints moment.
Yeah. I feel like they just wanted to see our reaction to that.
Yeah. But yeah, the other guys looking really real nice, especially the Space Marines.
Yeah, I like that grim dark Black Templar look. It's real cool.
And based. Well done.
They finished their bases. It's the chosen one, Tom, has returned.
Russman 2K donates $50.
$50?
Wow, that's a lot of bucks.
Fucking hell. Holy moly. Thank you very much.
And they say, Ensign Ben and Ensign Tom. Crewmen from the lower Voddex here. I love the Star Trek talk. Reminds me of watching the TNG for the first time with my dad.
Aww.
I recommend you watch Star Trek Lower Decks on Prime. Has Packlids in it.
Ooh.
Packlids came from space.
Yeah, I need to catch up on that. I think I watched most of the first season. I quite enjoyed it. I just never got around to watching the rest of it.
Should I finish watching TNG and then watch it?
I didn't find the references too heavy, but I don't know. Star Trek's so ingrained in my brain now that it's hard to know what the layman would understand. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, if you're going to finish Star Trek anyway, you may as well.
Yeah. I'm glad that the Packlids are in it. I like those guys.
Because they're never in it again. Like, that's probably... The one you've seen is the only one they're in for like 20 years.
What?
I know. No one else thought they were as cool as you did, I guess.
Why? They've got all those great lines.
Ship broke.
He's smart. He makes us go. Oh, like that.
Top tier dialogue.
Packlin's strong. They're great. They're great guys. I kind of like the vibe of like their ship. Like they've got bits of tech from all these different races, like all bolted onto the same thing. Like there's Ferengi guns and Klingon engine.
I don't know, man. Preaching to the Pakloid choir here, but for some reason,
you could never be a Pakled.
Too smart.
Very smart.
I make you go.
You make us go. Pakleds are the 40k orcs of Star Trek. I don't think they're not that good.
They're not that ferocious.
No.
They're like the dumbness of orcs with the fragility of humans.
Yeah, just
Fucking
awful.
Power combo.
Just bad. Just all round bad, but I think the funniest race.
The kings of our heart.
Yeah, just absolutely fell in love with them. I think they are my favorite race that I've come across.
Could see why. They're good boys. Well, they're bad boys. But I like them. They were. I remember they were like in the old Birth of the Federation 4X game. They were like one of the minor races you could like conquer or ally with.
Okay.
Like almost every race they meet in TNG is like in the game, and if you either conquer the oh no,
all snipe shoot him at once.
Yeah, it still might not be enough. This is probably not enough snipers. He is so strong.
Delta split.
Hang on, yeah, no, I'm going to send in one sacrificial ranger here. Have I got one that isn't a veteran? Yeah, okay. You go there. Oh no, they're stuck. Hang on, run. Okay, some there. Go. Oh, bad micro. Okay. You stand there.
So they fired. How much damage has he taken? Oof. Yeah.
This could be a wipe, actually. I've angered the mutant way too early. I don't even have walls up, like on the side I'm fighting on, and the swarm's coming from this direction. This feels fucking horrendous, and my snipers are getting congered. Oh fuck. Okay, hang on. We can do a plan. We can build some like ballistae. We can like. Yeah. Twin link these bad boys and wood it up.
Do you have a market? Can you trade?
I do have a market, but yeah, buy wood.
Cool.
Oh, out of cash. Sell iron, I guess. Fucking hell, this is the worst. Pull back, boys. And also... Oh, we got some more archers over here. I forgot about these. Okay, come over here. And you guys...
So while you're working that out, Orky Tom did his $3. Thank you, Orky Tom.
Thank you, Orky Tom.
They say, Tom and Bon, have you seen the dice from the Stargate RPG? If not, here's a link. I don't think I've seen them. I don't think I've heard of the Stargate RPG.
Oh god, I haven't even taken half his health off. Oh wow, look at those.
Those are pretty... Oh shit, I'm pressing your fucking buttons.
Tom!
I just need to like hide this keyboard over here so I can't...
No! I hate you.
I know how I feel on those like tense moments and you just start playing funny keyboards. Wow, these are wild dice. I kind of like them. How much are they? Ooh!
How much are they?
$45!
Ooh! Are they made of metal or something?
They actually let you go through the Stargate.
Oh, wow. They're made of goldium steel.
Yes.
Naquita. They're Naquita-powered dice.
Oh, fucking liquid Naquita generators. Oh my god, that's all I fucking remember from Stargate.
I think liquid Naquita generators might have ruined Stargate. It got so lost in its own fucking bullshit lore.
Every fucking week, like, I like what Naquita generator's gonna fucking break again. It's like, why? Why are you still using these fucking things?
That Naquita was just like, oh yeah, you need anything done? We can do that with some Naquita. It's like the ultimate solve all. Oh my god, look how many fucking zombies are following this fucking nerd. These turrets are not going to be online in time.
Do you have any troops anywhere else? Because they all need to come here right now.
Yeah, I've got these two boys here. Well, these guys have to guard here, because some of this is going to spill over.
Sure.
These have all, literally everywhere else is protected by turrets, except this one bit here, because that's where all my troops were. I didn't need turrets yet. Arg! I fucked this so bad.
Owie. Walkie says these are probably some of the best and worst dice I've seen. The D4 is, in particular, is very good. I do like that D4. I think that's my favorite one of them.
That's a cool D4 actually.
Oh, just imagine. Oh, it's the middle of the night. You're only gonna get a drink of water. You take a step. What's on the floor? That fucking spiky metal motherfucker. And
you're done. GG.
You just fucking die.
Yeah. Top tier. Oh no. Shit. I've lost my energy.
Oh, that's bad.
Can't link up this wall. Oh, I'm gonna lose both these turrets, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Fall back. Shit. This could have been done, but not by me. Oh, they're kind of distracted actually. Maybe we can get back into this. Right, everyone on him. Okay, you guys have to run. Oh my god. Yeah, I just streaming and playing. This game is hard even when you're not trying to do something else at the same time. I underestimated how distracted I would be.
Yeah.
This could hold for a little while, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that tower got knocked out. Oh, no, okay, maybe not. Not with the wave coming at the same time. I think we could just about handle the mutant.
Can you get some more ballistas just that in range of that gate? Like, anywhere around here, even if you have to destroy the farm?
I think by the time it's built, this will be overrun. I think I have to build them back here.
Yeah, sure. Like, even if you have to smash some houses and build additional walls and stuff.
Require additional defenses.
So, Urfio, it's $3. Thank you, Urfio.
Thank you.
And they say, doomed adventurer Ben, an unspeakable horror Tom.
Ooh.
Have you looked into the tabletop RPG Heart by Rowan, Rook, and Deckard?
No.
Is that its whole name, or is it by Rowan, Rook, and Deckard? Let me search. Rowan, Rook, and Deckard. Heart.
I've never heard of them.
Heart, the City Beneath RPG. I have not heard of this.
What is it? It's like the vibe.
RPG?
What's the setting?
I think it'd be right up Tom's street. It's also won a bunch of Emmys recently.
Oh.
If anyone cares about such things.
I didn't know they gave Emmys for role-playing games.
A red, wet haven awaits you. Yeah, like, they do.
Wow, that's cool.
But yeah, it's always like interesting because there's loads of different categories, and I always like to see who got the like best gameplay mechanics, because
yeah,
there's so many games that kind of do something really fucking weird.
Yeah.
Although I think I already heard that the best gameplay one was, what's it called? Like Emma Was Alone or something was the game.
Right.
But it's like, honestly, sounds really cool. Ennies, not Emmys. Ennies.
Oh, Ennies. What?
Ennies.
Oh, so it's not like the telly thing.
No. Alice is Missing, that's what I'm talking about. Did that win best gameplay mechanics? But it's like a weird game that you play like all in like, you use like Discord or something, and you do use like group chats to like message each other.
Okay.
And it's like a pseudo like murder mystery-esque kind of
That sounds interesting.
thing that you just do like a one-shot of, and apparently it's really hard to ever play it a second time.
Oh.
But sounded super cool. Sounded really interesting. Would like to give it a go.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh shit, he's healed up! What the fuck is this? He was on like 20% health a minute ago. I didn't know they could heal. Oh, at least we got the big boy down. Okay, well we lost more than half our army, but I think we might actually survive this.
Huzzah!
No, maybe not. They just keep coming. They just
Luckily they're like drip feeding in.
just keep coming and they don't stop coming. They've smash mouthed me. Hey now, you're a rock star. And we run. Oh god, my money's just gone berserk while this has been happening. I've not been paying attention at all.
Well, I'll check out that heart game. Yeah, I'll probably like go back tonight and have a look through all the any stuff. But I think generally, when like getting into new RPGs now, I need like the mechanics to be the selling point more than the setting.
Yeah,
because you can convert a lot
a good
of things.
system into any setting you like, really.
Yeah, it can be like pretty forgiving on that. So yeah, I'll check it out. Sounds cool. I like the art style.
Right, we're so fucked for food.
Also, I do like collecting nice role-playing books.
Yeah, I'm the same with I collect wargame rules.
Yeah.
I'm the same. Like the setting is by far a secondary concern over the mechanics.
So there definitely can be ones of like, oh my god, that setting is fucking wild.
Oh, of
I'm
course.
into it. I don't care. Like I'll then look more on that, and even if it's got a more generic system behind it, if there's something that really captures my imagination, yeah, mechanics is generally the vibe.
Okay, we can rebuild.
But like Spire.
We have the technology.
Was Spire the one that had the blue mages? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that Spire? If you played Spire?
I don't know what Spire is.
It's another role-playing system. Yeah, okay, so I've got the Spire rulebook.
Oh, what? Oh, there, right.
Same setting and system, different framing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I picked that up and because Humes had recommended it.
He knows his role plays.
and yeah, but I don't know. I don't think I read it. Or like I'd flicked through and was just like looking at some of the bits, but didn't go full hog. Ticklelog.
Ticklelog.
Today's $3. Thank you, Ticklelog. They say, Tim and Bon, how many minutes before you would give up in the apocalypse?
Oh, it depends on what kind of apocalypse.
Yeah.
And how sleepy I was. If I can join, if I can like toady up, I might stick it out.
Ah, do you want to like fucking Master Blaster around together?
Yeah. But you know, we'll have to team up with someone else though.
Do you think our powers combined are going to be strong enough?
No, we just need to become like someone's enforcers, you know? Alex. It can be Alex's enforcers.
I don't know if I'm following Alex in the apocalypse.
No?
He's one of my dearest best friends in the world, but...
You wouldn't trust him.
I'm not even sure if I'd let him into my, like... If I had a good stronghold with spare food and water, I'd be like, Alex, you're a bit of a fucking liability. I love you to bits, but come on.
I feel like he could, you know, that he could focus him. He get laser focused. Think how much he gets into like pirate cosplay. Imagine that. He'd be like a pirate themed.
Okay,
you know,
right. Maybe that's fun.
war band. You know,
but you have to live that every day, and it's the apocalypse.
Yeah, but if it keeps me alive, I can arg.
Sometimes dead is better, Ben. If I'm stuck with the fucking pirate cosplayers, literally minutes.
Wow.
That's as long as I could last.
I could get into it if it meant I live. I think if it was what was keeping me alive, having my cutlass and our like muskets and stuff.
I don't know, so which apocalypse is it? Like,
I was thinking like Mad Max kind of scenario, but without cars.
Oh god, there's just a lot of walking in desert, right?
Yeah, sucks. So you got to have something to like lighten the mood.
Oh, well, it's just like the Old West, right?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
But instead of buildings being made of like planks, they're all made of corrugated iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I could get into that.
Oh, you just got to theme it up as cowboys. Then
Yeah, because that hasn't been ruined.
Cowboy apocalypse. Perfect.
That sounds a bit more fun.
Yeah, I can get on board with the cowboy apocalypse. Yeehaw, mother truckers.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd take a while for me to give up. Depends how fucking hard work everything is.
Yeah. I think if I'd managed to like get some shit together and then just someone came along and took it all, you know, like in a game where
you're playing
well.
like Rust and someone raids your base.
Yeah, and you're just like, okay, I'm not playing this anymore. I'm done. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like
that might be when I give up after my first like base wipe. I'd be like, I wouldn't be like the Walking Dead guys. I'd just be like,
oh, but I would
done.
just go out of my way to get some kind of fucking revenge.
oh yeah, go out in a blaze of glory for sure.
Like just cruise missile myself at them in just some way, just even if it's the pettiest thing.
Yeah, they're not going to survive on your shit.
Yeah,
like,
I want to take them with me.
Yeah, or at least destroy all the shit they stole.
Yeah.
Fucking burn it all down.
Yeah, for sure.
Petty vengeance. We're united in purpose, Tom.
I'm down with that. So yeah, I think that's the level. That's the level of where we'd give up.
After our petty vengeance was extracted.
Petty vengeance. Oh god, because yeah, what do? We get the petty vengeance, and like everything's destroyed. I guess we just wander off into the desert. That's how
Yeah,
the
we take
movie
the long
ends.
walk. Just Dread style.
Sounds pretty good.
That's what Stallone would have wanted.
Adam Draven donates $10. Thank you, Adam Draven. And they say, TMB, hope you're well. Excuse me. Usually update on Ben's channel, but thought I'd share. After watching Tom and Harry then, and you two, I undertook some masochism, and this weekend I completed back-to-back platinum trophies of the Dark Souls trilogy. I feel drained. Fuck me, God, in
holy
one
shit.
weekend.
That's a lot of fucking Dark Souls.
That's a lot of Dark Souls.
Congratulations, though.
Wow.
Achievement unlocked for
Holy
sure.
shit. Oh my god. Oh, I've had like a real urging to Play some fucking Dark Souls.
Get back on it.
I was looking at some of the other games a bit like that.
Oh yeah. I might get Samurai 1. I didn't even finish Dark Souls 3 DLC. I bought it and started it and then just like kind of lost.
What part was the
interest.
DLC?
The snowy place.
Oh, okay.
With Big Dog.
Oh, Tim Westwood.
That's the one.
The Cinders mod. No, I haven't played the Cinders mod. Maybe that's a good thing to do.
Oh my god, I just survived the last wave. Are you kidding me? East.
Although, oh no, it's not that soon. Is it December 11th? That the, what's it called? The mod. The mod is coming for
what?
Dark Souls 1 Prepared Style Remastered. The
What do you mean?
the Dark Souls After Dark or whatever.
Oh, re-embered. Dark Souls re-emberation. I don't know what you mean. There's a big old mod that sounds
There's
cool.
one coming. It's coming out exactly a month before Elden Ring is released. And I really want to play that. That sounds super rad. Nightfall. That's it. Nightfall.
Is it Night with a K?
Nightfall. Oh my god, yeah, I wish it was. They really missed the trick.
I know,
God, everyone
right?
would have thought they were so much cooler if it
So
was
much
Nightfall.
cooler and edgier.
Whoa.
Whoa. Double meaning.
Double meaning. Oh, that's a lot of boys.
Sure is. I'm a little bit spooked here. We'll see how it goes. Got triple turrets on it, so fingers crossed.
Pretty good. Sure, doing good.
Doing big catch-up plays here,
Well
taking
done.
risks to try and make up for the big losses.
Hot Crossbones. Cheers, 1,000 bits. Thank you, Hot Crossbones.
Oh, thank you.
I say, Tot. Beb.
That's us.
Only 1 foot still stuck in the pile. Been enjoying the non-Warhammer antics, especially Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
While I work from home and weave some chainmail for my LARP
That's fun.
character. Have you ever gone to a LARP? You seem like the type. Thanks again, boys. What? Because we seem like fucking nerds.
Fucking nerds. He's got our number, Tom.
I've never been LARPing.
No, I've been airsofting, which is just kind of like gun LARPing.
Yeah, I guess.
But I've never been full LARP. I don't like camping that much. That's the main thing that puts me off.
That's it. This is the thing. I don't want to go fucking camping.
Yeah, can I LARP as some kind of like very wealthy merchant who has like a caravan?
Who has my house and my toilet.
Yeah, turns up for a few hours and then goes home again.
Yeah. Fuck me. Like, I think I genuinely really get into LARPing. I like role-playing. I like kind of fucking stupid character-y voice stuff with a bit of fucking around. And like a whole bunch of our friends do go LARPing. And every time they come back and the stories they have, it sounds like a ton of fun. But fucking camping, dude.
Camping's the worst.
Like, you know, I just want to wake up and have a shit in a nice toilet.
Yeah, because
I want a
like
comfortable sleep.
waking up in a tent is like having a hangover, right?
Yeah.
Because you're dry, you're hot, you're sweaty, the sun's coming in, your eyes hurt, your back hurts. You're like, oh, this is the worst. Waking up in a tent when you actually have a hangover is like, oh my God, kill me. It's such a horrible feeling.
Oh, I need something to drink. What have I got? A bottle of lukewarm water.
Oh, that's all like condensated inside itself. I hate it.
Just be drunk all the time. Well, that's the problem.
Because then you
the
get
only
the
way
bigger
that you get
hangover.
past it, you wake up and you're like, fuck me. It's like if you go to a festival.
Yeah, exactly.
The only way to survive
is
is
not
like
stop drinking.
I just begin drinking again now.
Yeah.
But the hangover's going to be double.
That's it. I'm just pushing
tomorrow.
the problem forward. It's not a solution. It's a delaying strategy.
I feel like you're camping wrong. These boys are made of sugar. Are we? So I'm pretty sure a lot of society
lives in houses.
Has gotten rid of their camping as a full-time thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it. It's just unpleasant. So
It's
why force yourself to do unpleasant things?
It's why be like, you know what I really fancy for the next 4 days? Just cooking on an inferior cooking thing and
everything in my
shitting in a
life-
garbage toilet that 50 other people come in and spray diarrhea all around. That makes me fucking manly.
Yeah, if I could just make every aspect of my life 50% worse than it is right now.
Just shitter. I just want everything to be a little shitter.
Just everything. Like
Yeah.
if I could just have no chairs or tables that are really the right height or sturdy enough. If it could just be the wrong temperature at all times, one way or the other.
Yeah.
If my face could just be streaming liquids out of it every given moment because of tree coom.
Oh yeah. Not forgetting. Also, I'll give you that. I am a sugar boy because of my allergies. Are bad for that.
It's just unpleasant.
But yeah, I'm so pleased that I don't have to.
I don't have to. I have walls and a roof.
Yeah.
I've paid quite a lot of money to have those things. I'm going to keep using them.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'd like to go. I'd like to go and do LARPing. But
maybe we can do like a, leave at midnight kind of deal.
but the problem is because a lot of the friends that I know, they go along and there's a lot of drinking involved. And you're not going to want to leave at midnight, and you will end up just crashing out. And somehow you will end up doing camping, even if you would fucking book
You'll
like
actually
an
just end up
Airbnb or
doing
something.
worse camping, won't you? Because you won't be prepared for it properly. And the only thing worse than camping is really unprepared shit camping. Oh crap!
Yeah, I just don't like it. Don't rate it.
I don't like it either. And you
know,
don't
if
have to, Tom,
if you're
you know
into it, good for you.
Yeah, you enjoy it as much as you like.
But
it's fine.
Not for me.
Not for me. I used to go camping all the time as a kid. It was like our main holiday.
We were that was the same for us.
It's not like I haven't done. I've done dozens of camping trips. So it's not like I haven't tried properly.
I went and I stayed at my dad's house a couple of months ago.
Oh yeah.
And he was having this big party, and because he lives out in the middle of the countryside, and they'd put up some tents for people to stay in.
Oh wow!
And so I got pretty drunk and stayed in the tent, and
reminded yourself.
I was just like, yeah, this kind of fucking sucks. And also when I woke up, I'd taken because it was in their garden basically. I'd taken a glass of water with me, and it had come to. Also, this was pretty comfortable because they really like camping and shit like that.
Right, so they were pretty well prepared.
There was an air mattress. There was a sleeping bag. It was really nice weather, so it was pretty warm. But yeah, waking up just instantly by reflex. One of the first things I do is just I want to drink. Get that hydration going on.
Yeah. Very important.
And touch the glass. And there was just this 4-inch slug on the side. I was just like, ugh, God,
that's the worst.
Fuck me.
Thank you.
It's just not what I need.
Okay, I'm so fucked for food. I'm actually going to build the giant crystal wonder.
Ooh.
The big greenhouse.
Make it so.
Make it so.
Eat the slug for protein. Oh.
Oh wow.
I had the glass outside my tent. No, I had the glass inside my tent.
Life found a way.
Life found a way because there was a big tent, and then there was a ground sheet. So there's ways for them to get on through.
There's always a way.
So you don't want to eat slugs because you get the fucking brain parasites.
Oh what?
Slugs
you could come with parasites now?
You can if you eat slugs, like there is just like a chance you will just die. Like this uncurable.
Oh shit!
I can't remember what they're called. Lungworms.
That sucks.
They go into your lungs and then go into your fucking brain, and you just die. No cure.
Oh my god!
Like if you get it, you're dead.
That's horrendous.
So don't eat slugs because it's really fucking bad.
Wow, I'm glad you told me that. They were like high on my menu.
Yeah.
They looked so delicious.
Did they drink it? I did. To be honest, I did drink the water. I was really thirsty. That's because I was so hungover. Oh.
Yeah, well, that's what you need when you're hungover. You need so much water.
Just give me a lot of fluid right now.
Yeah, get it in you.
So there was a LARP there's one in the UK that a friend of mine had recommended.
Oh yeah.
Or that he really wants to go to, which was they did like a Western LARP.
Oh yeah.
Where there is some kind of like someone's built a fucking Western town, like a high street of a Western town.
Right.
Where there's, I don't know, like maybe like a dozen buildings at most, but there is a saloon. But one of the things about it is, for like you pay fucking £10 more a night, and they have beds upstairs in the places, and you can get a room for like 2 people.
That sounds like way more fun.
Like, sure, it's not going to be a fancy place, but even like the shittest bunk.
Yeah, just a bed and indoors. Sounds perfect.
Would be super down with that. And that sounds real cool. Just walking around.
Yeah. And then it even feels more Western, like a saloon.
Yeah, and like I think I could get into that, and they've got whatever, like little. I think maybe there's like some weird elements to it, like spooky ghosts in the woods, or
killer robots.
Killer robots.
What think they're peoples?
But that sounded like something I'd be more into
I like
doing.
that. Although when you do the combat, is it just bang, 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 bang?
Because in Russia, they do this like really big Fallout LARP.
Oh right.
Where like thousands of people go to it, but it is all live airsoft, apart from like certain areas where you can take your goggles off.
Right.
And
goggle zones.
That sounded fucking amazing. Like you're playing in character, you're doing like a milsim type thing. Pretty cool.
I'm into that.
We also heard, I think it was in Hungary, they did, it was something that Alex was obsessed with doing.
Right.
And I was like, you know what, if you want to go to this, I would come with you. But they don't do it anymore now, sadly.
Oh.
But there's some kind of like Hungarian castle where they do a full Harry Potter LARP.
Oh, wow.
Where you go up and you pretend you're in Hogwarts and you go and do fucking wizard lessons. And you all turn up and you pretend to be like, hello, I'm a first year. My name is...
Oh, God. But as with all LARPs, I bet you have to have done it for years to get to do anything cool, right?
Oh, 100%.
You have to be a fucking the worst first-year muggle Hufflepuff boy.
Oh, it's in Poland. Oh, shit.
I bet you do. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. But suddenly I'm turning up and super awkwardly like, yeah, hi, guys, it's me, Tom. No, what's my wizard name? Fizzledrick Whizzlemore.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm an 11-year-old boy, just fucking me sat there in my robe and my wand. Like, I think it's going to be so fucking awkward.
Yeah.
And as someone who is not massively into Harry Potter, yeah.
Yeah. It might not be the one for me. Thing is, all the things that I love, I don't think I want to do a LARP of. I don't want to do a Warhammer LARP. That sounds horrendous.
Oh, tell me now you would not love to do a fucking TNG Star Trek LARP. You get to be the captain.
No, but I wouldn't, would I? You'd have to play for 10 years to get to be the captain.
But let's say you could go along. There's this like experience. You get to wear the little outfit. You beep the button, and they've got like the screen, and they have like scenarios that you have to kind of like work your way through.
That would be amazing. It feels like some kind of like 4 or 5 of you are all the senior officers on the bridge, and they've done this like escape room murder mystery like weekend adventure where you have to basically play through a custom-made episode of Star Trek.
What if
that sounds fucking amazing?
What if I could? I'd have to start working on this now. What if I could run like a role play thing like that and get you, Lewis, and Simon to be the bridge crew.
Oh my god!
And we'll use the screen and like hail the aliens, and we get the people to role play the other ships. There'll be some kind of mechanical damage thing.
We could literally get all the external Yogscast members to be like on the screen as different aliens. That would be amazing.
How would you be into that?
I'd be enormously into that. I'm very excited at the prospect.
Spoilers. Packlids are going to feature heavily.
I'm okay with that.
Heavily feature. Because
Bring
if I
on
get
the
to dress up as a
Packlid.
Packlid...
Bring them on.
Because I'm sure both Lewis and Simon would happily fucking get into it. But you do know, if they get involved, you're bumped from being captain.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, there's no way I'm captain.
At best, you're Data.
Yeah, or Worf, I guess. I don't want to be Worf. That's a bad fit.
Because what, Simon would probably get to be the captain. Lewis is definitely going to be wanting to be Riker.
Yeah. But I wouldn't want to be the people from the show.
No, but...
I want to be our own made-up bunch of boys.
But we can get Lewis like a little goatee beard that he can stick on.
Yeah, he can be Commander.
He'll be the number one. Yeah. I feel like mechanically, this is something that you could do in a goofy enough way.
Oh God, yeah.
And set up the room. We've got the green screen.
Yeah.
I think you could make this with like 2 fucking desks and some chairs.
Oh God, yeah. You could definitely make like a bridge set, especially if we were like like a smaller ship. Like
we'll still pretend it's the fucking Enterprise. Just another Enterprise.
Okay.
The Enterprise E.
Called Galaxy class starships. It's going to be very important in your GMing of this.
Whatever.
Oh no, this is going to be the worst.
It's going to be filled, but
it's going to be Star Trek themed.
No.
Star Trek inspired.
The whole thing will begin with. Maybe I shouldn't even give this away because this is a great way to fix this problem.
Okay.
Like,
alternate universe.
There's an anomaly, and you get sucked through, and it's pretty close to the Star Trek universe, but with some minor differences, which are when an inaccuracy is pointed out. I explain.
Oh my God, you're joking about this, but that's literally what J.J. Abrams did with the Star Trek reboot.
Really?
He made a Romulan time traveler come back from Next Generation time to go back to the original series, change everything very slightly, and then that's why all the Kirk and Spock shit was slightly different.
Oh.
And anytime anyone gave him any shit about it not being the right Star Trek, he was like, well, it's a different timeline because of the thing that happened at the start of the movie.
Perfect. Well, yeah.
Everything's different.
That's exactly what I'd fucking do. Yeah. But you're gonna
I'll tell you now, it did not go down well with my Star Trek fans.
Well, luckily I've only got to deal with the 3 of you.
That's true.
You know,
at the end, you can always just go, holodeck!
Holodeck! Woo, woo, woo! Yeah, oh my God, that's so good. Oh, I hate that you suggest that, because that'd be such a funny fucking thing. Because it's on green screen, and you just press a button and just change the background to the holodeck, and suddenly like, oh yeah, I'll walk in all of a sudden just in an officer's uniform. What are you guys doing on the holodeck? Ensigns, get back to fucking work, you idiots!
You've all failed the Starfleet Academy exam.
Oh my God, that's so good. Oh, okay, we've got to stop like talking about this online because it's so fucking funny. Yeah. There's so many good ideas in here. I feel like this could be a funny.
Somehow you failed the training exercise.
Okay, man. I feel like we could get Lewis and Simon in on this.
Oh, definitely. Simon will be super up for this. We'll need a 4th player for sure.
God, just anyone who wants to take part. Get Lids in.
Oh yeah.
She can be Worf.
Does she know about Star Treks?
I'm going to hard bet no, and that would make it even fucking better.
I would love to have her as chief of security, just fucking strong-arming guys out.
Would be
amazing.
fucking hilarious.
I love it.
I'm in. So Gabriel of Nottingham donates $5. Thank you, Gabriel. They say Tomulans and the Benrengi.
Benrengi.
Benrengi. Ben, do you get it? Like the Ferengi.
But my name's not
But
Engi.
Ben.
Like the Engi in FTL.
That's right.
I get it.
I'd love to see more discussions of Star Trek. Has Tom watched yesterday's Enterprise yet?
You have?
Which one is it?
That's the one where Tasha Yar comes back.
Oh, I have seen that.
I think it's that one.
Trek Nerd Trivia. This episode proves that Starfleet, who normally changes uniforms 3 times a decade, kept the Wrath of Khan uniforms for at least 60 years.
Yeah. That's because they still had them in the costume department. I wouldn't willing to bet.
Also, they were saying, like, at that time, they've been, like, trying to, like, up all the fleets, right? And they're losing the war.
Oh, that's true.
And they're having to just, like, put ships out there.
Yeah, so it's
that
like
I feel
military
like
surplus kind of.
I feel like that they were just, like,
cutting corners
fucking
everywhere.
slap uniforms on people. We don't have time to...
No time for a rebrand.
Yeah, because our replicators are just fully just making spaceships right now. If we have some existing uniforms, just go with those.
Totally right. It was like total war footing.
That's my guess.
Yeah. But also, you know, costume department from...
Yeah, I think so. Koroshenko donates $5. Oh, fuck! Wow. So Ben, a little trick, don't let all the zombies in.
Oh. My guys must have had like 1 square less of vision or
Oh,
something.
shit, that's so bad.
My
Watch
whole
out.
expansion's getting wiped. Oh, that was really expensive. Shit.
So Koroshenko says, Goober, goofball. It hasn't been brought up yet. You two should check out Rattenreich. It's a World War II themed RTS with mechanics similar to Men of War plus Company of Heroes. It's on Kickstarter. It's worth a look. So we'll be out in 1,000 years. Rattenreich.
Sounds fun. Okay, I just lost all my archers. Oh my god, I've somehow pulled another mutant at the exact same time as another invasion. Oh my god, oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god, why am I so bad at this game?
Have a look. Big Koroshenko.
Yeah, I try to avoid computer games on Kickstarter just because the lead time is so
of Yog
long.
Ventures.
Oh, well, I have been burned before. But no, it's just like, it's going to take at least 2 or 3 years, you know? Like, I don't want to get hyped about something that far away.
Because you're on the, like, 50 grand donation, which one of the you know, additional things you got was to work at the company.
Yeah, that was it.
Because of your Young Ventures
That's
backing.
why I'm here.
That's how you got
I'm
the
still
job.
paying off my pledge. It's like indentured servitude.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have the 50 grand at the time.
Yeah. So, I'll work it off, but please. So what's going on? Are you winning? Are you knowing it?
Well, I'm
big boy.
redeploying.
There's a big boy to the bottom.
Yeah, I know, but I had to redeploy to fight the... I'm hoping the 3 turrets I put down can fight him. I think they've got him. Because I had to deal with this fucking disaster. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. The expansion is lost, but we've built the big greenhouse. 800 food, Tom.
That's a lot of food.
800 food. That's a lot of houses.
Very cool. Commander Bludgeon donates $6. Thank you, Commander Bludgeon.
Ooh.
And they say, Admiral Ben and Transporter Chief Tom. It's fair. It's just so fair. I've been painting some minis this week, but this is the only one that's ready. And let me know what you think. Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo. I hope the base is done.
Oh, what's his name? It's the
what is that?
Oh, it's a D&D thing.
Oh, I'm not going to know it.
It's the Chthonian.
Chthonian?
Oh, God, I can't remember his name.
That definitely sounds like a Star Trek.
Oh, I like these guys. Remoraz. That's it.
Oh, it even says it at the top of the screen.
Oh, wow. Didn't even read that.
Nice.
He's looking cool. Man, big, spooky, icy bug man.
Yeah, it looks great.
Very snowy. I hope he kills all of your party.
Yay! That's GM's job.
That's how you win.
If your party survives more than 4 sessions, you're doing it wrong. You can throw anything you want at them.
Literally anything.
You could just chuck a fucking demon in there.
You can just be like, you died.
A rock fell on your head.
Boom, dead. Boom. Lol, lol, lol.
You ate a slug and forgot about it.
Boom. Yeah, now you got the fucking lung worm.
You got the brain worm.
Oof.
Shouldn't have been that slug. Oh, you didn't check for traps in your house. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, because actually a trap demon came in yesterday, and turns out all traps now.
You misidentified that healing potion. It's actually Gatorade, and you died. Sorry. Should have inspected it more closely.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd be so good at being a DM.
Yeah, you'd win every game.
Every game within minutes. You wouldn't stand a fucking chance.
Yeah, man, because some people, it takes them, like, they play for years.
Years! They let their characters live long enough to, like, level up and get, like, OP powers and combos.
Idiots.
Then, it's way harder to kill them.
It's much more difficult to speedrun.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
And you win more if you can kill them in such a way that they can't even argue about it.
Ooh.
You know, if they try to, the longer the argument goes on, the more power they have.
Uh-oh.
So you gotta nip that shit in the bud. In the butt. Nip that butt.
Man, you need to be clearing more of this map.
I know.
Like half the map should be cleared. Better.
I know. I've had 2 wipes. All right. Maybe I should build a second barracks actually.
Yeah. Silver Stout today's $10. Thank you, Silver Stout. And they say, Ben Tom, here is money.
Oh,
I'm going to have to work halfway through the stream, but thankfully, fall has finally arrived here in Texas, so I'm not going to be boiling alive.
Huzzah.
Thankfully. Have fun, boys. Oh, Silver Stout. Thank you. And howdy.
Howdy, partner.
That's how they say hello in Texas.
Oh, I didn't know you spoke Texan.
Mm-hmm. Yeehaw. Happy trails.
Oh, good. That's
got all the terms.
Very colloquial.
A journey. It's $25. Thank you, journey. They say, hey, Thomas and Benathy.
What's this?
I recently watched TNG 2.
Ooh.
Not much of a sci-fi fan, but I really like the demeanor and overall mood of the show.
Yeah.
If you had to choose between being a peasant in Bretonia or a non-Skaven slave Skaven, what would you choose? Probably peasant in Bretonia. Out of, like, laziness.
Well, because I already understand human life, mostly. I feel like I'd have a better chance. I don't think I'm ruthless enough to be a scavman.
And just the idea of just being fucking on edge.
Constantly having to be super paranoid about, like, getting stabbed in the back.
Like, anyone just could do it at any time.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, we could plant some turnips.
Yeah, I mean, sure, a knight might just come along and ride me down. But...
Yeah, I reckon I can fucking dodge a horse one time. Just stay out of the way of knights.
Yeah, don't make eye contact.
Just know your fucking place.
Just imagine they're all Christian Bale on a film set.
Yes, and just head down.
Yeah.
Just keep the fuck away.
And, you know, I've never once been shouted at by Christian Bale, so I think I can keep that up.
Very true. Also, if you're, like, pretty good, if we're going in with our brains, I reckon you could slowly, mechanically worm your way to working at, like, a vineyard.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're like, I know a bit of fucking maths, I can help with just some of the books.
Yeah.
I can actually read and write.
That's true.
I was trained
yeah.
by a traveling person.
You keep that secret so you don't get, like, burned as a heretic or whatever
Yeah.
they do to learned peasants.
Yeah, you don't try and do anything, like, too fruity. You don't start an uprising or anything. You know, I reckon you could end up getting, like, a pretty comfortable lifestyle there. Whereas with Skaven, pretty sure I'm going to get stabbed.
Yeah, yeah.
Super fast.
That's going to last less than a year. They're just going to smell my weakness a mile off.
Yeah.
It's going to suck.
Yeah. So Arch 1v3. Donates $5. Thank you, Arch.
Thank you.
And they say, "Hello, Transporter Chief Tom." I think this is just my fucking role. I'm down. I'm down with it. And Holodeck Scrubber Ben.
I mean, he never gets beamed down to like a life and death situation, does he? So like,
yeah, it's pretty chill.
It's pretty chill being the chief.
And also the few times when they're like, "Quick, O'Brien, beam them out of there now," and he like doesn't get it. He's like, "I'm sorry, Captain. Yeah, like couldn't do it." And they're just like, "O'Brien, it's fine. Don't worry about it."
He never gets chewed out, does he?
No. They're always just like, I guess, can't be done.
Is it because of some kind of union rule? He's the only one who knows how to work the transporter. So
No,
like,
because there are other transporter crew.
I'm wondering if he's just got like a sweet gig where they can't be too mean to him because then they don't have a transporter.
No, because the computer does it as well.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't
The
it?
computer does it a lot.
Yeah.
Computer, beam us up. And like O'Brien's there like, I could press the button for you, Captain. And like, no, don't worry. The computer will do it, which does it fucking faster. Because the computer does it instantly, whereas
Yeah.
O'Brien has to like, beep, whoop,
Yeah, he's got to
that
like,
whole thing.
juggle his levels, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, Brian.
Oh, it's because he can transport into the sun at any moment. It's fucking true.
You don't want to get on his bad side.
Yeah, the captain comes in and is like, "You fucking missed those people." And you're just like, "What's that, Captain?" "Captain, you've gone!"
Oh, your balls have gone.
"Your balls, Captain! What the hell?"
Oof.
Yeah.
Don't mess with the chief. Captain Picard didn't used to be bald.
The last time he tried to chew him out, something that went on his permanent record, and suddenly he woke up and all of his hair was gone, and you just see this hairpiece floating in space.
And he beamed out each individual like follicle.
Yeah, that's
so
how
they would
good he
never
is.
grow back.
Yeah, that's how petty.
Took him weeks to program.
But he was just like, "Wait, am I thinning?" And we go,
He did them one at a time over the course of 6 weeks.
Yeah, and like Dr. Crusher's like, "Captain, there's no explanation for this at all. A man of your age, they just seem to be disappearing. I don't know how it's happening." Yeah.
Oh,
it's pretty savage.
Amazing. And he told himself that if they ever like came to him for advice, he would fix it. But he was never brought in on those staff meetings.
That's true.
The big crisis meeting, no one thought to ask him, so he didn't tell them.
Too true.
You know, Brian.
Oh fuck! I just had like a funny Star Trek observation, but it's lost. Lost now, Ben.
Sorry.
Where were we? What were we talking about?
Being bald?
Before that.
There's a famous quote from him actually about being bald. Like some talk show, he was being interviewed.
Oh, I think I've seen this.
And they were just like, "Oh, wouldn't they just not be bald in the future?" And he was like, "In the future, they wouldn't give a shit if you're bald." And I was like, "Yeah, you're right."
No. In the episode, in the fucking, what are they called? The bleep bloops.
The binars.
Binars.
Yeah.
So when Riker is going into the holodeck to whatever, he's like got some shore leave. They're just like hanging out, and he goes in. He's like, "Yeah, I want like a jazz bar. Give me some company."
Yeah.
And like a girl turns up, and he's like, "Make her a redhead." So clearly, there's like a preference on aesthetics.
That's true.
So, by like extrapolation, some people would prefer people with hair or without hair. if you have a preference in hair
that's
color,
true. That's true.
and
But I feel like
Picard's fucking wrong.
No, he's not. I bet in the Federation you could get the best fucking regain you've ever heard of. But Picard is like not shallow about that, and he's just like, yeah, fucking, I'm bald. Deal with it. You know?
Oh, but that's not what he's saying. He's saying that they don't care in the future. They've gone past that. But it's wrong, and I literally just cited the fucking episode that proves it.
Maybe Riker's the pervert, and everyone else is fine
Everyone's
with it.
like, what the fuck? You have like a preference in hair?
That is gross. You should look inside a person.
That'd be like one of like asking a person like being like, oh, I have a preference in like fingertip patterns.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. Riker is the Star Trek
those are
equivalent
sexy
of an
fingerprints.
absolute psychopath.
Like a mega fetishist that he likes a specific hairstyle. Okay. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. You don't want to know what he does with that fucking trumpet. Has he played the
Oh,
trumpet
I've seen
yet?
that. Yeah, because that came up when him and his son, when the hugging alien, it like begins and he's playing the fucking trumpet in that. I was like, what? Why is he now? Oh, he does play the trumpet in that episode as well.
Oh, cool.
Because he goes up on stage and plays.
There's a surprising amount of, like, people playing instruments or doing little theatre plays or stuff like that. Like, everyone in Star Trek has some kind of, like, cultural hobby that everyone else has to sit through. Comes up quite a lot.
Like, how much time is set between episodes?
Like a week, I guess.
Okay, wow, they are like pretty high intensity interests then, actually. Their lives are not fucking boring.
That's true. I'm sure occasionally they have to go chart a nebula for 6 weeks or something.
Oh, yeah, that's
And then
true.
that's super boring.
So I guess you do get bored. No, fuck, you would never get bored. Ben, if you were like, oh, I've just spent the last, like, fucking 8 weeks learning to play the fucking trombone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do a recital in 10 forward for like 3 hours. Come on, watch it.
Yeah.
I'd be like, fuck off. Like, I literally have the holodeck I could use.
Yeah, exactly.
I could never get bored on this shit.
But I
bored
think-
enough that I have to go and listen. Maybe if it was you, I'd come and listen to your thing because I'd support my friend.
Mm.
But if it's like fucking Gary from
Well, yeah. Do you
Deck
want
3 and
or
he's like,
Data is going to play the violin. Like, I don't care about that.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to suddenly be bored enough because you can't be bored. You have the holodeck.
But I bet there's some kind of like real awkward social construct where you have to go to everyone's thing. And you're just like, I bet every time you have to go, you're like, oh my God, I could be in the holodeck right now.
Can I just every day just have like a Sharpie and just do like 2 dots above my eyebrows and be like, yeah, I'm a humulid.
I'm a fungulon.
Yeah, it turns out we can't recognize some social norms and just use that as like
right. Just get out of it.
Get out of jail free kind of card.
We can't distinguish music. It hurts our lobes.
Oh yeah, can't enjoy that music. Sorry, it's my race.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never encountered such a race. Do you mind if I interview you for 47 hours to distinguish cultural differences?
Ooh, that's against my cultural norms. Sorry, bud. Peace.
We're a very secretive society.
We're a very secretive society. Sorry, buddy. I'm out of here.
And if you, in fact, ask me any question, I'll be greatly offended.
Any follow-up questions, a lot of offense will be caused. This could jeopardize our place in the Federation. Is there any way you're going to do, Data? Yeah, I thought not. See you later, nerd. I'm off
Peace
to the
out.
holodeck. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. We've gamed it. Because also, they don't have money in the Federation. You don't have to, like, do anything.
Yeah, that seems wild. I want some more
mega
explanation
communist.
on that.
Yeah, it's never really fleshed out or explained.
Because I don't think...
You must have to do something.
Well, so when Picard has to go back to he goes back to Earth and he goes and hangs out with his brother, who's a fucking dick, by the way.
Forgotten him.
The guy that grows wine.
Oh yeah.
So that is like a physical resource that he's growing.
Yeah.
And like, sure, you could say like, oh, he does it because he wants to upkeep tradition and he loves this shit.
Yeah.
But he talks about how much better that wine is than synthahol.
Sure. So there's a limited amount of real wine in this world, and how do you get it? Is it all fucking cronies and one up, and like knowing the right people?
Does it literally just go to his friends? Does it?
Or does he donate a bunch of it to like some kind of like distribution system that works out who gets what? Yeah.
Is that a thing?
I have
is there
no idea.
Some weird kind of wine communism that's going along?
It's never explained. It's just everyone. I think everyone can use the replicators as much as they want for basic necessities. Like everyone has this like bare minimum standard of living. This is how I interpreted it.
Yeah.
It's never explained. I imagined it basically a lot like universal basic income kind of situation. But you know, if you want a fancy house, you probably need to have like a privileged position. You know, like the captain gets way better quarters than all the crewmen.
Yeah.
It's all kind of status based on your job. And to get into Starfleet Academy, you've got to pass all these exams. So there must be like a hierarchy, because if you're well connected and you can get your friend to tutor your kids, you're going to get into Starfleet before you know,
100%.
regular Joes are going to get in.
Which that whole system sounds fucked.
Yeah, it sounds like this weird autocracy where there's just like massive classism. And if your dad is a captain, you're definitely going to Starfleet Academy if you want to.
Yeah.
And if you're a pleb, like good fucking luck, you can roll the dice.
But also then, how come like the Ferengi, they're all about fucking trade, right?
Yeah, they monies.
But they have replicators.
Yeah, but everyone they're super capitalists.
But
so
how can they have a money system? And the other
because
guy's not.
you still got to power a replicator, right? Like you got to pay for like building infrastructure and power supplies and all that kind of shit.
But what if you like? I guess
holodecks ain't free.
But is it just everyone that is like, yeah, you know what? I'll just build a guy.
I don't know. I mean, I don't really understand how our economy works.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know if I can explain space economy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a wild system.
Yeah, apparently their currency is like non-replicatable.
Okay, yeah. So the Latinum.
The Latinum.
But,
that's why that's what their money's made of.
But then, what are you buying with your Latinum?
You're buying like replicator fuel. I guess.
So,
replicator credits, bitcoins.
Can't replicate a replicator. You definitely can.
You definitely can.
Because you can make them in the holodeck, and that replicator is a functional thing, and the thing that is replicated in it is real.
Yeah, it's been established.
Oh my God, Star Trek, please. So anyway, Arch 1v3. They say, hello, Transporter Chief Tom and holodeck scrubber Ben. Here's a bit of Star Trek. Chief O'Brien, despite being unranked, wait, I thought he's chief.
Yeah, he's non-commissioned officer.
Heavily implied to have fought in the most conflicts out of anyone we see.
Yeah, because he's a grunt.
And so he's locked in a cupboard for safety.
Oh wow, because he's got mega PTSD.
Is that it?
If he's in a big room for too long, he freaks out and murders everyone.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Oh, is that why they don't give him windows? He can't see space because he gets flashbacks of like...
of the great space battles. Wow.
Wow.
It's dark.
Very dark. Bobby Cav donates $5. Thank you, Bobby Cav. They say, Gun Caddy Tom and Sword Cleaner Ben.
Ooh.
I got tired of waiting for a new Dante, so I made my own.
Hey, good for
using
you.
3D parts mostly.
Ooh.
Now he's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Wow, that's a tactical Kragnos
Oh
rock,
my God,
if I ever saw one.
The most Kragnos of all rocks. Yeah, he looks great.
He's looking pretty cool. That's a lot of rock going on. Is that one of the ski-ball bases? Looks a bit like
Or is that just like a statue, a scenery piece that you've like smashed up?
Oh, maybe.
Where do I build the thing that makes all the power? I don't.
Thank you, Bobby Kev. Looking cool. Arrowin donates $5. Thank you, Arrowin. He's a Tom and Bean, a long-time VOD goblin. Crawling out of the pile to thank you for being such cool dudes.
Oh, thank you.
Also getting me hooked on plastic crack. I suck at painting, so no pictures. That's okay, Katie. Everyone starts somewhere. That's a lot of boys.
I think we're toast.
Owie kapowie.
Owie powie indeed.
Can you like pause? Like, is it time to like sort of demolish like a line back here
make
and
a fire
build?
break? I think it is, but I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't have any AoE weapons.
Yeah.
Shit, I did a mega expand, but it wasn't enough. I'm still behind the curve. Oh, rip. God, these guys are stood right where that wall needs to be.
Ojo Maze donates $3. Thank you, Ojo Maze. I say, Tom Ben, I have a quiz. Law history or your history?
Amazing.
The first trams in London were invented by George Francis Train and were drawn by horses.
Did Mr. Train invent the tram?
He put the tram rails down without asking and was later arrested and tried for breaking and injuring the road.
Oh, wow. Injuring the road. Interesting
Sure.
wording.
You know what? I can believe that. That's kind of fun.
I like it. I want it to be true. I choose to believe it.
It doesn't seem that wild.
It's kind of silly. Like, why would you invest that much money into something that you haven't got permission for?
So I guess, like, you know, it wasn't in like a massive area. Like, he just puts down the first one as like the proof of concept.
Yeah, he was asking for forgiveness rather than permission.
Exactly.
Which is a classic move. Oh god, they're gonna get through down here. Shit. Fuck. There's a lot of stone houses. I just bust down there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in trouble for injuring the road too. Like old Trainerson. Oh no, this is it. Look how big this horde is.
They're still coming.
Oh lordy, they coming.
Yeah, without like some AoE or
I needed a shocking tower.
just faster killing.
Yeah. Should have put a zapper down. It took me way too long to get this thing down.
Yeah.
Got really slowed down. I couldn't get any food either, so I had to spend an enormous amount of money on this glass house. There was just no food anywhere. Well, I did get food down here, but then it all got wiped. Oof! Oofus doofus. You win this round, Zombles.
So, Aelith did it's $15. Thank you, Aelith. Say, I love watching you both play games other than Warhammer. Here's some of my suggestions. Creeper World 4 co-op.
Ooh.
That could be fun, although Ben hasn't played. Don't Starve Together. Man, I always like a bit of Don't Starve. Satisfactory. I keep meaning to go back to that. I played it ages ago. Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth 2.
You never actually played that.
Free and
Everyone
raw
says it's
files,
great.
because it was only physical. Really? Man, I played a whole load of it. Used to really enjoy it.
I think it came out in that sort of 3 or 4 year window when I didn't have a PC.
Oh, shit.
Like the mid 2000s.
It was cool. It's a cool game.
Yeah, I like Lord of the Rings.
Ojo Mays donates $3. Thank you, Ojo Mays. They say it's true. George Francis Train not only owned a London tram company, but he was also heavily involved with trains back in his home country, the US. Have a good stream.
That is weird. I like it.
Ooh, very cool.
Mr. Train. Name again is Mr. Train.
Hot Cross Bones donates $3. Thank you, Hot Cross Bones. They say Tot and Beb. Thanks once more for all the antics. Has made work from home Wednesdays more bearable.
Ooh.
Have you two played around with Hero Forge, online mini customization for tabletop RPGs that you can design for free and have 3D printed in color and different materials?
I have played around with that.
I've had like a little click around on it. I think it's a really cool idea, but I find they always have this like look to them.
They've got a bit of a rounded, cartoony art style that I don't like, and there are so many fantastic character models out there.
Yeah.
That, well, okay, they might not be exactly the weapon combinations that you want, but they look like they're a really cool dynamic pose that, because it's designed to be one specific thing rather than can be anything.
Also, like, I think I found models more. If I'm ever playing a game with models, I will find a model and I'm just like, I want to make my character based around that, or like we'll tweak. I've got like a build or something in mind.
And an amazing model can be such good inspiration for a character. Yeah.
And
but you know, they are cool. And if you've got something in mind that you want and you can't find a model for it, that can be a really cool way.
To
get what you want, for sure.
Eldritch Nerd donates $9. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And they say, Toddy, Ben, beastmen have been ravaging through the Northlands.
Oh no.
I've been training my dogs to hunt them down, especially Kazakh One Eye. Training your dogs.
Kazakh One Eye.
That bad boy. Oh my god.
He's a good boy. Is he a boxer?
What a good dog.
Oh, I tapped him wrong.
What a good doggo. He's killed a little beast man.
He has killed a little beast man.
Oh, that's a big fucking dog.
Why is that not working? I'm pretty sure I've typed that right. Oh, well.
What's wrong?
I was trying to type in that image link so we could show it on stream, but something's wrong.
Oh, yeah. No idea.
Is that meant to be a capital O instead of a 0? Nope. Oh, well. We shall never know. What a good dog.
And Ticklelog donates $3. Thank you, Ticklelog. And they say, I'm new to the channel. I've been watching since the Pi for the Pi God and Data for his Data Throne era. What was Cool Tom like?
He was the fucking coolest dude you've ever seen.
He was so fucking cool. Like, people would be like, ow, have we had this thing about Star Trek? And he'd be like, I don't fucking know. I never watched it. I don't care.
What's a Star Trek, nerd?
Yeah, what's a fucking Star Trek, nerd?
Then he'd click his fingers and the jukebox would start playing. He'd pop up the collar on his leather jacket.
Oh, God.
And just slide on out of there.
He didn't have allergies. Whereas now, fucking can throw down episodes to prove someone's wrong about a Star Trek thing.
Yeah, you
can call out chat when they're like, Betazoid are empaths. No, that's fucking half Betazoids. Like, instantly can just fucking answer that.
Fucking owned them
and
all.
just not fucking cool anymore. Just suck.
It's all right. It's more fun here. There's less pressure. You know, once you're a nerd, you're a nerd. No one's ever...
Oh, it's my last, like, glimmer of... my last thing that I had.
The last thing you could hold over the rest of us.
Yeah.
I'm slightly better than all of you.
Yeah, but now... really bad. Fucking calling out my mistake from last week feels bad, man. Well, you know what? Just try not to be wrong about Star Trek, because I'm coming for you now, all of you nerds. You thought you had it bad before.
That's it. You're correcting people on Reddit now.
Now I'm among you.
Like a zombie broken into the housing.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Wow. So PowerCall 2000. Today's $3. Thank you, PowerCall. And they say, Four-Titted Tom and Chiefo Benon.
Ooh, that's me.
I also made another thingy.
Ooh.
Humanoid AI fully works, and I can make new weapons. Made another little skit showing off new stuff with subtitles this time. Thanks to the inspiration and background noise while I work. Link to the skit. So you go watch. Okay, sure. Oh my god, it's a minute long, my dude.
It's pretty long.
Here we go. I'll link it to people. Is that right?
Yeah.
If there's audio, we can't hear it because of our
bizarre setup.
Our bonkers setup. But we'll check it out
Yeah.
later on. But thank you, Powercore.
Thank you, Powercore.
Groove Wonder donates $5. Thank you, Groove Wonder.
Thank you.
They say, Tomb and Bean. How about a game of Where Am I From? I'm from the deposed capital of Spring Break in the US, famous for both its beaches and subsequently banning drinking on the beach in the month of March to kill Spring Break.
Wow.
Data came in space. What's the one everyone goes to?
Is it Miami?
You just saw that in chat, you nerd. No, there's Palm Springs.
Right.
Is that in Miami?
I don't know.
Is Palm Springs where everyone would go? Panama City. Oh.
Spring break!
Spring break!
I don't really know what spring break is other than party on the beach.
Yeah. There's a traffic jam.
Yeah.
People are stuck in the car as spring break is happening.
Yes.
And people dancing
take
around.
their tops off and wear bangly necklaces.
No, that's Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
Spring break beers everywhere. And it's always like in the sun and like looks really nice.
Yeah.
But I've seen some fucking like videos of like spring break after dark and it looks sketchy as hell.
Really? Is everyone just like
Just people fucked, you know. You've been in the sun drinking all day.
Yeah.
All the bros out.
Oh,
and
no.
turns out that doesn't seem as chill later.
No, I guess everyone's got like the adamantium shutters on their shops.
Yeah, exactly.
I would.
So
defense patterned October engage.
Yeah. Wow. But yeah, we need to know Groove Wonder.
Yeah. Tell us now.
Atlantic City. Is Atlantic City? Isn't that where the Mormons live? No, that's Salt Lake
That's
City.
Salt Lake City.
What's Atlantic City?
That's like just a gigantic airport.
Is that Atlantis?
Yes. It was in
the
that episode of
sea.
Futurama. Atlantic City had like fallen into the ocean and sunk underground, and then it was like Atlantis, and all the mermen lived there.
Merman.
Yeah, Atlantic City's near New York. That's where they go to gamble.
Atlantic City. That's where what's it called? Boardwalk Empire. That was in Atlantic City.
It's like Eastern Vegas.
Yeah. Is that it? God,
Yeah.
I have no
I'm
idea.
thinking of Atlanta. Is the one that's the giant airport that sunk into the ocean in Futurama.
Right.
Different place.
Okay. I'm glad we got that sorted out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Karma
Komodo. Just 500 bits. Thank you, Karma Komodo. And they say hexagons are the best of guns. Yeah, if you're a fucking nerd.
They are the best
sure.
guns. Name a better gon than the hexagon.
Oh, there's a good one in there, but not in my brain. Not at this hour.
Gorgon.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking good. That'll be a hexagon every day of the week. What about just like polygon? I'll just get all the polygons to rise up.
That's not going to tessellate, you fucking maniac.
All of them, Ben.
Yeah, pentagons don't tessellate.
No. Polygon.
Yeah, so you've got all the gons.
Yeah,
Just a big pile of
every shape, Ben. We rise up.
They won't fit
We could
together.
do more. Oh, well, what are you gonna make? Oh, I'm gonna play my hexagon game with my what dice are you using on that?
D6, a six-sided dice.
That's not a hexagon, Ben.
Dodecahedron.
what its sides made of, Ben? Those are fucking pentagons. You just named a thing that needed a non-hexagon shape.
I thought that was the hexagon.
Dice law.
Are you sure? I thought it was hexagon shaped. Oh, we're going to look this up.
I'm going to stay on my fucking high horse until this is proven wrong. Dice law.
Oh my god.
You just got shut down.
I so hope you're wrong.
Oh!
What's the hexagon-sided dice called?
Oh, Ben, it feels so good.
Oh, fuck.
It feels so fucking good. And you know what? I even fucking knew that.
Oh, man.
I just wanted to lure you in to make you...
You used to be cool?
I know. Used to be cool.
Was it
Not
before
anymore.
or after memorizing dodecahedron shapes?
Ben, that's a simple thing. It's a simple thing for a human being to know.
Hexagon-sided
fucking
3D shape. What's
Sit
the one
down,
I'm thinking
son,
of?
with your fucking
No,
hexagons.
No, not hexagon prism. What's the 3D hexagon called? Oh, that's the lamest name ever. Why can't it be called a hexadecahedron or something? Just bullshit, hexagon prism.
What even is a hexagon prism?
Oh, no, that's just the tube. Hexagon-shaped tube.
I don't think you can make it because they're
What?
not the best shape.
Oh, they don't tessellate into 3D form.
Owned. So yeah, enjoy your fucking flatland. Boom, I'm in the 3D world, baby.
really enjoy my
Squares all the way. Zaki2 donates a D20. That's triangles, my dude.
Yeah,
That's
D20 is
triangles.
triangles.
You guys keep setting this
No.
up, and I have to keep bringing the smackdown.
Triangles.
Oof, feels bad.
I feel bad for all of you right now.
God. But Ben, you're the king of the feels bad mans. Dodecahedron, please, bud.
Ah, this guy.
Oh yeah, P.S. I like the pentagon on that.
That's not a pentagon. That's a hexagon.
Ben, what's right next to that pentagon?
It's his friend.
His special friend. he's grown.
He gets to come along too.
He's
like,
grown.
one day I'll be a big boy like you hexagons. And they're like, shut up, Pentagon. Just know your place.
Oh, Ben.
He's like the initiates in the Black Templar squad.
Oh, no.
He has to have the stupid haircut.
Poor Ben. Poor Ben. So Zaki too donates $3 and they say, hello, Benny, Tom, and Tommy Ben.
Hello.
My friends and brother are getting me into 40K, and I'm going to be praying to the 2011 Honda Civic in the sky and play AdMech.
Cool.
Curious if you have any opinions on the AdMech. Praise the Omnissiah. I think they're cool.
They're great. Yeah, I love the way they look. And the conversion opportunities are enormous.
Yeah. Real cool.
And apparently they're fucking killing it right now.
Yeah, they're meant to be great.
The wheel turns and AdMech are at the top right now.
Yeah.
So, enjoy that for the next year as the wheel slowly turns around.
Yeah.
The power group wheel.
But yeah, they're still like holding out. Whisk Jr. donates $7. Thank you, Whisk Jr. And they say, armor cleaner for the custodians, Tom. And loincloth cleaner for the custodians, Ben. How have you guys been?
Pretty good.
Oh, man, even better. Oh, I'm just like in a great mood right now. Man, these shorter streams of yours, I found it hard to donate since I live in Australia.
No, no.
And waking up early enough to watch is hard. Well,
Okay,
thank
you can be a
Thank you
vodgoblin. They're people too.
Yeah, it's vodgoblin. Vodgoblin around.
But thank you for the
Thank you for
support.
coming and joining us. What time is it in Oz right now? What are they, like 11 hours ahead? So 8:44?
Wow.
Well, Australia's big.
Australia is
Right.
big. They've got all the time zones. It's like fucking 6:30 in the morning in Canberra.
Okay.
Or fucking 3 in the morning on Christmas Island. Oh, it's like 4 hours, 4 different time zones.
It's a big place.
Pretty big.
Cows Go Quack. I think it's $5. Thank you, Cows Go Quack.
Thank you.
And they say, Tomb Bean. And they've got a little link for us to have a little browse.
Let me see.
I've got my first 50 guard painted, only 150 more.
Wow.
Woof.
That's a lot of boys.
Also excited for the Black Templar models, but less excited that the rules are locked behind the box set. Yeah, it's
that
fucking bullshit.
sucks. But I think, don't buy into the hype. Just wait a month. That's my advice. Oh, Creaky boys.
These guys looking cool. It's hard to make them out. So that's like the brightest glowing mouse ever.
The lighting makes it hard to see the detail. You want to get the light in the same angle as the camera.
But I do see some very lovely goblin green
rims.
bases.
Very nice.
Very handsome. Yeah, looking great. Man, God, 200 guardsmen.
That's a lot of boys.
That's a lot of boys.
I painted like 50 and I was done. That's my limit.
Oh, here's that. Invalid username. Did it's $10. Thank you, invalid username. I say, if Star Trek had a tabletop miniatures game, which race would you play? Why is it the Packlids?
There is a
And what are
Star
their rules?
Trek miniatures game.
I would play the Packlids because they are smart.
They are smart.
They make it go.
They are strong. Look, there you go. Boom.
I thought this was for like
Star Trek Adventures.
Star Trek Adventures. It's more for like a role play type thing.
Oh, okay.
I thought it wasn't true like miniatures.
Ah, maybe it is modifious.
Because they like they do a pack of Borgman.
Oh. Look at Riker fucking cracknossing around.
Fucking Riker
everyone
with
else
his
is doing their
cracknoss
jobs.
Yeah.
He's just like pose for the camera.
Yeah.
Do they? There's no way they're going to do a Packlids.
No. Oh, they might have like
They might have random aliens box, right?
Yeah. The
Klingons
Klingons are kind of fucking cool. I do quite like the Klingons. Any episodes with Klingons turning up is generally always like a fun one.
Let me look. Oh God, is there any way to filter this?
RPG model pack. 8.
What have you got? They got Borg, OG, Romulans, Klingons, Next Gen, iconic villains.
I don't know if they get to turn up in iconic villains. I'd be so pleased if they did.
Who do we get? Oh, we get Q, Hugh, Eye Patch Man, Borg Queen, Khan. That guy's here.
Oh, is this the dude that throws the rock at Captain Kirk?
Yeah, the Gorn. Who is that guy? He's the only one I can't place. Is he Law? I don't remember anyone with fucking abs.
Maybe it is Law.
Did Law have abs?
Do you want a fun bit of Star Trek trivia?
Yeah.
So there's the episode where it turns out Data's dad isn't dead, and Data gets like programmed, like hacked to like come to this planet.
Yeah.
Because Dr. Rumian
Sung,
something like that. He's still alive for some reason. They just brought it back.
Well, he faked his own death because he invented a sentient sex robot.
Yeah, exactly. And so he's hanging out. He hacks Data to come along, but accidentally, fucking Law turns up as well.
Ooh.
But Law is wearing a Packlid uniform, Ben, because he hitched a ride on and probably took over a Packlid ship and then beamed himself down. And so
he somehow tricked them.
He somehow tricked them with all of his intellect. Right. But yeah, so he's dressed as a Packlid. It's like,
oh, I love that.
Very cool, man. Packlids very important.
I'm wondering. Look, here's a random box of different alien crewmans. There's an Andorian with little tentacles that are coming out of his head. I wondered if one of these boys might be.
It'd have to be. Generally, the Packlids are a little like on the heavy set side.
Yeah, just wondering if it's Ensign Tum.
And all they have is just like they've got eyebrows that point up and like little drippy bits on their face.
They've got droopy faces, haven't they? They look like basset hounds.
Yeah, like you are smart.
Packlid miniature.
Oh my God, is there one?
Oh, they've got a ship.
I like that ship. Look at that piece of crap. Oh, there's no C in it.
Ah.
It's just like a fucking triangle.
Does Packlid also mean something else?
Oh.
in
Oh
this
no,
world?
it's saying for pallid, search
Oh.
instead for. Shit.
My boys. They done my boys dirty.
Packlid law better than Yaddle law. I don't know if we can claim that. Oh, the Mondor. I ship the Mondor. We are smart.
They are smart. I can't believe they put them in lower decks.
That's cool. That makes me want. That means that I will watch this. The idea of there being fucking Packlids there, just big jerks. Good boys. Solopus donates $3. Thank you. And they say, Les salutations, Hom Cheval Ben and Ed Lutin Tom. A carryover from last week, but what are your opinions on overgrown Necron aesthetics?
Oh yeah, I always love the look of like a busted robot that's like overgrown and then comes back to life.
Yeah, me too.
Like in Breath of the Wild. That's a cool aesthetic.
Yeah, I really like it.
Really ruined high tech. So yeah, it works great on Necrons.
There's a ton of good ones online, and I really want to give it a go. But I haven't finished my last 2 projects yet. Fuck!
Yeah, don't start a new one. Finish.
Oh man, but it's so much more fun starting new projects.
New projects are more fun. Do you like these boys?
I met him. He was like...
Oh, have you watched Super Chess?
Oh my god, that game was insane. Like, it was so dumb. Just... They just... Also, this guy, he's like the fucking grand champion world master.
Yeah.
Like the galaxy greatest player of this game.
Yeah.
And he comes up against Data. And they keep going. And then this guy, like, he throws in the towel.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh!
This is bullshit!
Yeah, because earlier in the episode, they said the highest play, the most points ever scored was like 20,000 points or something. And the point they're playing, they're on like fucking 400,000 because they just keep going. And then they're like, wow, Data, like, how do you beat him? And he's like, oh, I simply just did not try to win. I tried to maintain the status quo and therefore just prolong the game. That doesn't seem like a insane tactic.
Yeah, surely someone's tried to pull that shit
Like,
before.
I have played games and I've tried to stall them out because I know if I do anything too aggressive, like a miniatures game, I will lose. But you can stall it out and get a draw in like a tournament or something.
Yeah.
How is like the greatest strategist, he could even comprehend that idea that you might not try to win and just stall?
I think it's the meta. I think like where he plays, because like in my opinion, like going to a tournament, I've seen people stall for time, not in the sense of playing defensively, but in the sense of literally playing slow so that the game doesn't have time to finish.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. And that isn't what
bullshit.
I mean.
So maybe to him, Data's strategy is the equivalent of slow play.
Oh,
And he's
okay.
like, this is a mockery. You're taking the piss.
Okay, yeah, I like that. Because Data doesn't get tired, and he could just fucking do that forever.
Yeah.
So it would be like, you turn up and you're like, okay, right, you're going first, and that person just walks off.
Yeah. Or just goes, like, just keeps looking in their book and going, oh, maybe I'll move over here.
What's that unit armed with? What's that unit armed with? And just asking all these fucking questions. Ugh.
Oh.
Zooble Dude donates $5. Thank you, Zooble Dude. And they say, cool, Tom, and jumped the shark, Ben. Does Tom also need to be near his motorcycle to be allowed to wear his leather jacket on screen? Why not bring it on set all the time, like the Fonz? We could just have
It's just warm in here.
It's warm.
Also, they did take Tom's leather jacket away once he quoted Star Trek.
Yeah, that's true.
The cool police came.
Yeah, they came along. They're like, can't have this anymore. You're a nerd. Halcyon donates $3. Thank you, Halcyon. And they say, let's play Where Am I From? I'm from a country that's famed for its early 20th century anarchists and spies' favorite camera.
Oh.
Bonus points to my hometown, which is a power station named after a town 60 kilometers away.
Chernobyl.
Ooh. Oh.
It's the only power station I can name.
Yeah. Is it like Russia? Germany.
20th century anarchists could be Austria, right? Because that's how World War I starts.
Okay.
Archduke Ferdinand was killed by an anarchist.
York.
Not
Russia and not Germany.
Serbia. Oh yeah, is that where Ferdinand died? Serbia? It wasn't Austria, was it?
I don't know. It's not Warhammer or now Star Trek lore, so...
So what's the point? I'm going to go Serbia. I don't know anything about spy cameras.
Me neither.
Microfiche. I know about that.
Microfiche.
Yeah, that's always what James Bond was trying to steal. Microfiche.
Microfiche.
Is
it?
Fiche. Yeah, in like the early James Bonds. You know when they go to the library and they look at all the old newspapers?
Yeah.
And it's on like a reel? That's microfiche.
Is that what it's called? Wow.
It's like the tiny, tiny pictures that you can put on like a projector. And so always, back in the day, before USB drives were a thing, spies were always trying to steal microfiche because you could have a tiny thing that fits in your pocket that has reams and reams of data on it.
Wow.
It's like analog USB sticks.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. So where was it? Halcyon. I don't think we're getting any closer.
I'm pretty sure he lives in microfiche.
Wow. Just on a tiny little thing, and you can only see him under a projector. He's there. Hello, it's me, Halcyon.
I've been struck down.
Very small. Don't steal me.
I went to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, and I was a naughty kid.
Oh my God! Wow, you got Mike TV. Oh, this is a classic case of getting Mike TV. That's a kid that loves a lot of television. As it's Latvia. Wow, I didn't realize they watch so much television in Latvia.
Oh wow! Is that Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? Is that in Latvia?
It's where the Oompa Loompas come from.
Right.
Yeah. I think Willy Wonka's chocolate factory was in London? Question mark?
I think it was in like a strange town that was like 1910s London or something like that. It was in a weird land that time forgot.
Where was it? Where was... Oh, shit. Where was Willy Wonka's... No, that's not how you spell it. Chocolate factory.
Oh.
Munich, Germany.
Oh, well, that's where they filmed it.
Oh, a weird town where time forgot.
Yeah, apparently none of the Oompa Loompas spoke English. I'd heard about that. It's a bit of a nightmare trying to get them to do stuff.
Really?
Because obviously most towns don't have like 50 people of short stature. They'd like bring them in from all over the shop.
Wow. Okay.
Did you know they only made it? It was a promo film. It's produced by Quaker's Oats.
Oh, I think I heard this somewhere.
Because they bought the rights to make Wonka bars.
Right.
And so they decided to make a film to advertise the Wonka bars.
Oh.
So Quaker's Oats made Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. Wow. And then, so they fucked up the production of the Wonka bars so that they melted at room temperature.
Oh.
So they had to scrap the whole batch and redo the formula. And so the chocolate bars didn't come out in time with the film. So the film was kind of pointless.
Okay.
It was an absolute disaster, apparently.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me. You idiots. And our last donation is from Densky Trevsky, and they say,
"Thank you.
Hello. When we teleport, are they actually killing us and building a cheap copy at the destination? What is a soul? Am I the real me, Ben? And the transporter put my butt on backwards, Tom. Thanks for helping pass the time while I pretend to work. Well, Densky Trevsky, you are so welcome. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Oh, perfect.
Good names.
It's the best one yet.
Good characters. And how do you know about my backwards butt? It was just made different.
It's the problem with Starfleet uniforms. They leave nothing to the imagination.
That's true.
If you could wear a nice baggy pack-lid uniform, no one would know your butt was on backwards.
Yeah.
You get it fixed next time you teleport.
That's right. Yeah. It could take me weeks to notice myself. But, yeah. Something I've been noticing, they've really phased out like the little Starfleet dresses.
Yeah, more unisex uniforms coming in now.
But like, they were both like men and women wearing those dresses. I just thought like you just choose. Do you want to wear the fucking like the onesie or the little mini dress?
I don't remember a man wearing the
100%. They were like, oh god, how do you even fucking find it? TNG
uniform
dress. Oh, I'm typing on the wrong fucking thing, man. I should never have changed these.
No.
TNG uniform dress.
Wow. Picard, his dress uniform.
Here, bam.
Wow.
There's
never
like
seen that.
There's like a pretty good spread of like men and women that are wearing these.
Holy shit.
But like, just you don't see anyone wearing them anymore.
Yeah.
Have they banned them? Was there like an instant of?
Hang on, what the fuck is this?
That's a Photoshop, Ben. that's
not to me, it's not, Tom. Oh my.
Oh no, they go through a fucking wormhole and everyone gets titties. It was the last of Gene Roddenberry's like episodes.
Yeah, it was in his will. They had to make it.
They had to make, the one where everyone gets tits.
Deanna
Troy gets 4 tits. Everyone else just now has titties.
Wow. Amazing. Is this a real episode or is this like cosplay? I don't recognize that corridor.
No, those people don't look like they're Star Trek people.
Yeah. I mean, you go through enough wormholes, you're going to find the V-neck timeline.
It's true. It's so true.
They're the worst ones.
Yeah, their dress uniforms just look awful.
I pick this any day of the week over this. He looks so unhappy.
He's still got trousers on, right?
Yeah.
I guess. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, apparently Worf in dress uniform is jokes. I can't remember that. Where is he? Where's my boy? I can't find it immediately, therefore I give up.
Me too. And on that note, maybe it's a good time for us to wrap this shit up.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for everyone who's watched, everyone who's turned up this week. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of us just chatting shit about nonsense and playing some
fun games.
That game.
Yeah, we played some Billions.
That's the game.
I was bad at it.
He did great.
Sometimes I'm good at it.
It was very fun.
I had fun.
And so we'll be back same time next week.
What should we play next week?
I don't know.
We decide. But, let us know what you think.
Yeah, if you've got any like hot takes, down for trying some other shit out. Other things.
Sounds good.
Let us know.
I'm going to have my dinner.
Ooh. Ben, but what if I want to see you before next week?
If you need more Ben without Tom, you can come to my channel tomorrow at 5. It's twitch.tv/bedgars. I'll be continuing my Minecraft colony mod. It's really fun. We've got lots of boys working hard in the mines.
Yeah?
Yeah. My subscribers are playing Minecraft for me, so I don't have to.
Oh, wow.
It's perfect.
Really? That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
So much easier.
And we found an evil castle that we're trying to invade.
Okay.
We've attacked it twice already, and all my boys were slaughtered. We're going to get some more boys, and we're going to go in for a third time's a charm.
That sounds dangerous.
It's full of treasure.
Ooh, I do like treasure.
We're going to get that treasure, and we're going to use that treasure to get more boys.
Love that. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. And now we can also raid someone who can play They Are Billions.
They're playing Super Brutal.
Oh, wow. And, this is a good time to join. They're on day 28. So the early days are done. Getting into the meat of it now.
Here we go. Go and raid this person. We don't know who they are. Be super nice.
Yeah.
Don't get too fucking Kremlo-y on them. We always try to warn you of this, but I know what you
You know what you're like. You need
Guys
to be
get
warned.
up to. And yeah, don't harass them too much about Star Trek because they might not know who Star Trek is.
Yeah. They might not even speak Klingon.
They might not even speak Klingon. Kapla!
Kapla!
Kapla! Until next time, everybody. See ya.
Bye.
Right away.